Oh, that music is too loud.
Turn down the music.
There you go. I'll go through something just try to. Oh, that was good. I've done that like almost 3 times. Plus today's been a full day of no nicotine vape. It's gonna be drinking plenty of water.
All right, guys, girls, and squirrels.
Squirrel?
It's Henry, also known as Mayhem here. I am your DM for tonight, and this is Rolling to Die. And tonight we actually have our cast and crew.
What's up?
Yo!
So good to see you, everybody. Hope you're all having a good night.
I'm still online as usual.
Oh, we can know. We see you, mate.
Oh yeah, and everybody, y'all can introduce yourselves right now. We also have another guy that's in the back. He talking with one of our other musicians about other things while we have one of our musicians on tonight. And everybody, introduce yourselves, please.
I am Sage the Intelligent. You'll be on me. You probably know me as Dom, and I'll be playing with Kit and Nephron tonight.
I'm Jordan, also known as Abner, who you'll be seeing tonight as the Draconic Sorcerer.
Fireball.
Fireballs, everybody. Be ready.
You spit fire.
Did I stutter?
I'm James. I'm just watching for the night.
Guest host for the night, folks.
Unless he changes his mind. Depends on the mood. And
On this Adderall, really. What?
and me as Mayhem here, also playing as Lydia, the little halfling druid shape, wild shape, and then was playing as Crom, but now it's part of a different story. And we have everybody else who's going to introduce themselves.
Bringing you the music and also playing as Edward Knight, the Fire Ganassi Fire Rogue. I am DJ Thunderbass.
And next up, you have Donnie playing as Argon, the fighter monk, and with a special announcement at the beginning and the end of the stream tonight. And next up, we have So Many Layers, one of our new guests here. Please introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm So Many Layers. Most of my IRL friends know me as John. I will be playing Nihilus tonight, a half fiend from Arcanoloth descent.
Hell yeah.
And I will be playing Xandra Spellslinger, the wizard.
And then also last will be, he'll introduce himself shortly, but we'll also introduce his name for now, is Matt, also known as Metallic. He'll be in after his training session is over. And Donnie, did you want to explain your introduction?
You mean my little announcement, or?
Yes,
Yeah.
your announcement
Right.
before we start this interesting campaign.
So, longtime watchers will know that we typically play about two different campaigns. I have been working on my own game system for quite some time now, and we will be adding this new campaign to the roster. So, stay tuned for after the stream for a bit more detail. And that game will be starting next week. So, keep in touch.
Awesome.
All right, guys, girls, and squirrels.
Right.
Yes, we are getting names ready for everybody. Donnie, what was your character's name?
Argon.
How do you spell that?
Argen.
All right, layers. How do you spell yours?
Nihilus, Nilus.
All right, Hathi for you.
Xandra, Zandra.
Sandra. All right, we got Kit, Abner, Lydia, Ed Knight, Agner, Nihilus, Zedra, and then Matt's character, which What was this character's name? Oh no.
We're gonna say metallic. We could go for that.
We'll just go with Metallic for now until his character actually pops up for a proper name. Everything. But alright, so we're gonna do a little recap before we start this show. I'll skin it back down a little bit to the there you go, to the port. And a recap of last week. Or not last week, but last episode for the Doom Crawlers. They ended up having to do a mission going into a house to exterminate some mimics from the Feywild. And in doing so, they accidentally summoned a fire spirit, which happens to be one of the sisters of Crom, that she's been trying to keep secret this whole time. And finally, with enough fireballs in the room, enough heat intensity, the fire entity was able to turn into a fire dragon and expand out and say, "Surprise, motherfucker!" right to Avner's face. And to everybody else that happened to be in that way.
Oh, was that you?
Alright? No, but I know your mother, as the recap goes. And Metallic's character was smart, making out of the element of summoning a snake, he turned it to an ice snake and had it attack the fire dragon, trying to hold it at bay. And successfully, for at least 3 out of the 4 turns, was able to hold it until the end. Just long enough for other characters to damage it and harm it, and then Ed Knight to decapitation! His damn head right off.
Well,
She did not like that.
No, and when she turned back into herself, she was very angry and worried when she was staring at you. Also confused looking at the half Dragonborn working with everybody that it's supposed to be killing instead of working with. She's wondering why. And within that time, she was able to convince her sister Crom to be on her side. We have someone's background music or noise being very loud for a second. Sorry. Thank you. So, Crom decided to join her sister and attacking the Doom Crawlers instead of aiding them. And at the end, attacking the people outside as well, except for one character, James's character. They teleported out, her sister and all. And we left off there. House burning, whole city catching a blaze, these guys going, what the fuck? And then teleporting. Now they're teleported here, and you see the 2 sisters. And look back, and you see Crom looking over. I can't believe you forced me to fight my friends. You arrogant bitch. As the sister looks over, I care not. There's rules, and we are gathered. We need you now, and you need to get out of that husk. And she looks back and starts walking away. And they start following suit. As they start entering, they start seeing their other sisters. I don't know why she likes to jump back. She does. You see 5 different women all standing within a points of each other. I should have put actually the 5 point, but it's too late now. That would have been cooler. And they explained to Crom to get in the center and get out of that husk, and yelling at her. We don't want you to be in this body anymore. Be who you are, no more. As you see all firelight ignite from one sister, and necrotic from another sister. Icy breeze from one, and then a green poisonous from another. As they start swirling around, you start seeing lightning start striking down. And then you see the body split, and you just see a scream as another body appears. as Crom has disappeared, and the body of the fifth sister is revealed, of the blue sister, the blue dragon of lightning. She looks over, smiling at her sisters, going, "You had to wake me like this. I like to rest. They generate plenty of energy." Everything starts fading in black, and all you see in the darkness is eyes and smiles. And we'll get it ready for the beginning of our guys. As we go into prologue, you guys want to talk and discuss or disperse about what happened while there's a giant fire and a building that you guys just happen to be leaving, and you've just seen Crom?
Well, Abner, I think last I remembered, he convinced the boss and the mayor of that town that he did not start the house on fire. It was the Red Dragon. So I'm pretty assuming he's left that town with a little bit of a pep in his step.
Yes, didn't you win the roll on that?
Yeah,
You convinced them.
I persuaded him
Yes.
good enough that he believed, just by sheer luck. Just that he rolled, I think he rolled a 19 and I rolled a 20.
Yeah, you
solid.
rolled like a nat 20, and that's what got you to win.
Yeah,
It was really close.
because we still don't know who's going to be paying for that damage.
No, I just
That's,
it's sadly
that question's kind of got
oh,
thrown
he's
out
mad
the
at you.
window.
They're still angry at you, but they're just a little different, a little farsighted.
But yeah, I honestly think that was what the hell all at once kind of moment. I mean, Red Dragon, right? And then Crom just disappeared. All of a sudden, she attacked us. Does anyone have a clue what that was all about?
No idea. But Kid is scratching his chin and wondering like why did Crom ditch everyone? But I'm still a little baffled about the whole fire aftermath. But what I do know is, what's with you and being the Spitfire of everything?
Hey man, some people like to watch the world burn.
Ah, as you say this, you see imagery of him saying this to you. Behind him, building on fire, and people running.
I cast let's see, I got that spell saved. It's just for shits and giggles. Where are you at, Abner? Using D&D Beyond for playing in our campaign for this night.
D&D no.
Spell I have saved.
We don't want any.
Hey everybody! Welcome aboard our guest.
All right, introduce yourself, brother. You're late, but we are live.
I am. Oh, we're live?
You're always late, and we're live.
We're in good company, though.
You have redeemed yourself, kind sir.
Always. Yes. Deus Metallic, by the way. You'll know by the Pepsi or the weed, whichever. Long hair. A lot of people say I look like Jesus.
Minor illusion. Just to make sure you
I want you to roll this. Everybody roll this at least once. And
All
tell
right.
me what you get.
you got it.
Roll what?
A D6. Everybody roll a D6.
The D6.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, son of a damn it.
One.
Matt, oh my god.
Oh, shit.
On a D6, I rolled 3.
What's up,
You rolled a 3 too.
I rolled 6.
You guys
Me and
got
Donnie are 3.
Okay.
Trey?
And what
I
you,
want you
James?
to roll.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
James,
Zero.
zero.
Zigzag, though.
That's me. I rolled 3 as well. What?
Trey.
Full-
Roll the
fully-
weed.
I thought he said 3. I thought he
I rolled a 5.
3.
Give me the tray.
The 3.
All right, Matt, you rolled a 1. Hathi. What'd you roll?
Which characters are we using for this one?
Zadra?
Xandra, yeah. I have no physical dice, so someone's gonna have to roll for me.
No, just get like a
You roll a 3 too. Everybody's rolled 3s.
Which one?
I rolled a 5.
Um,
I rolled a
There you
4.
go.
Hey, it's the rule of threes. All the best things come in threes.
Was I
Lairs,
a
you rolled what?
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
All right, you only 6. Okay.
I rolled a 4.
All right, so what that roll was for was voting of which monsters will be first to be dealing with.
Are we about to have a straight war?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I was like, everything's across from each other. I was like, oh my god.
No, that's just there's placements of numbers to figure out.
By the way, did you say earlier that there were just random people on fire?
Yeah, there was random people in the background. For the whole, it started burning other buildings, and people started igniting and catching on fire and stuff.
Well, I am going to be using my monk ability to throw balls of water at people. And like on the surrounding buildings.
Balls
Damn.
of fire.
Balls of water.
Water.
Yeah, I'm trying to put out the fires.
It's like I've traveled to the water temple. I know the ways.
Exactly.
Water
I know the way.
I know the way. He knows the way because
Your
Oh,
thirst is
please,
mine. My water
no,
is yours.
please, no.
This is what
Do
you
you know
guys
the way?
chose to talk to and fight.
he knows the way.
Hey, what's up?
Of course I do. I was dragged there.
But I got
Right?
I was dragged there. I know what it is.
All
Where am I
right.
sitting?
So
Holy shit. You want this?
He was sent to Uganda.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I was sitting on something for D&D or not. I was
No.
like, no.
I figured that was useless in
I
D&D,
said,
so I used it
whoa.
for cushion. All right. So do that.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
You guys realize that your captain yelled at you and whatnot. We're gonna have you guys set up, and he's gonna say, "It's like, all right, from now on, back to the caves." And it's all you hear. No more crazy adventures. And in fact, take the rookies with you.
I don't know, Ricky.
And that's all you hear
Like,
for the next night while you sleep. As the next morning, you're all sent off to go doom crawling in the tombs, finding treasures and dispersing any creatures that happen to be summoned.
Did anyone else sleep well with the captain's bitching? Because I didn't.
Not one bit.
I hardly noticed.
I slept in my shadow, so I'm fine.
I slept like the dead.
I chose
Alright.
not. I chose not to sleep. Oh well.
You're fucked. It's like you just went to sleep.
All right.
Yeah, that captain was definitely. I get it. You know, we burned down the. We didn't burn down the house. The dragon burned down the house, mate. I mean, seriously, if it wasn't for your help with the snake.
Stop speaking, you Spitfire, please.
I'm
We
over here
forgive
like,
you.
Yeah, we don't talk about the snake out loud, Jordan. Nobody remembers the snake. I'm not paying for this house.
I want you to roll for either a perception or roll for a intimidation on Dom's character. And I want you to roll and see if you fight with a wisdom save. You got to beat a wisdom save.
Where's your die real quick?
I roll for perception, correct?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
pull
roll
my phone out. and just-
I roll for perception. Okay.
You want me to roll both of them?
Yeah. You got to beat a 12. What'd you roll, Dom?
I got 12.
2 12s.
2 12s.
Woo!
Wow, I said you got to beat a 12 and look up he rolls 2 12s.
Damn.
Say no more.
Well, he rolled 2 die. He survived.
Oh, okay.
Where you
I thought I died. I was like, I rolled.
What'd
a
you roll,
what?
Dom?
Roll for perception. You said roll for perception, correct?
No, wisdom.
Oh, for wisdom.
It was a wisdom save.
I roll a 19 plus 2, 21.
God
Jeez.
damn, your wisdom had a
Nice.
lot to say.
All right. So even though he still threw this kind of intimidation to your way of, I'm not getting in trouble for this shit. He convinced you in that manner, but not made you scared. More of irritated you with, I don't want to get in trouble. Please don't get me in trouble. And your character's looking over going, what's that for you? Silently. They're not even going to know.
You know what it's like to call an ambulance? This is yours. You will not talk
All right.
to my staff.
So, we all enter.
We're back in the
Nice.
caves.
Set you in the caves.
Oh.
Now, the little dwarf man runs up. And he's your,
Sorry.
he's like, all right, you little shit pistons. I've yelled at you before. I've told you once. I told you twice. You know what? I've told you probably 15 times. Stop it. Breaking shit. Us dwarves get pissed off enough and swear to God one day we're all going to uprise and go after all of you. Stupid tallings.
I mean,
6 foot in the ass. All I see is your ass.
I'm not 6, honey.
And he looks over. It's like, now go in here and clean out. So far, I heard there's one thing in here running around. We have to stop it. If not, there might be some creatures in gold. Get your shit and going, but be smart. One more thing. Don't fucking die!
What a short peasant.
As you do that, you start noticing that
Hold on, what?
I can agree with you on that.
it's
It's just
a shaking
What a short
And-
peasant.
tomb closes. And all you hear is them going, the fuck? No, don't close the... And then it gets quiet. You guys now are locked into the tomb until the tomb is over.
Oh,
Move the tomb over.
what?
Lydia looks up at you, at your knee, and goes, are you kidding me?
I think that's a pretty fucking valid question at this point. Okay, let's start there, then we'll fucking move on to the more technical shit.
I rolled 2 13s in a row. That's actually pretty cool.
When the tomb is over, the party will be so back.
Oh no.
All right. So the only thing that you guys will know and recognize will be that. Everything else will be popping up at now. Because I happen to notice that people get trigger happy the second they notice something on the field. So
Well, I mean,
you're not going to know what's on the field until you roll a perception check, you cockmongers. All right, guys, girls, and squirrels. Remember to like, share, and subscribe after learning new words.
Oh,
We are not always family friendly. We like to swear.
please don't cancel us. We still
And
have-
the substances you are seeing are not illegal. They are all legalized with our medical cards.
Are you fucking get this? Is
I
recreational. I don't have my card. I went.
got mine, Dick
I
Monger.
voted. I mean, you know what? Yeah, we do have our card.
Yeah, you voted for that shit. You won.
Yeah.
All right, so
Democracy. This is democracy.
we're in a
We
tomb.
voted.
This is democracy
The
manifest.
whole thing rattled. Lydia looks over. You just heard her yelling at Matt's character. Where are you, Matt?
that is.
Where? No.
Is this me?
Yes. Why are you over here?
I was rolling the doob. They don't allow drugs in this vicinity.
Also, all of you guys smell a nice, centric smell of, earthy tones.
They say it comes from a peace pole.
That's some funny shit.
Henry's like, I'll roll.
Did you
for
say
it.
I
poison
am
oak?
rolling for that.
Did you say? Wait, did you say poison oak?
No, I said peace pole.
No, he said poison oak. I
You
could
rolled a
swear.
one, my friend. I said peace pole.
So,
Peace bloom.
I think you rolled a low number.
no. I'm going to roll to look and see what's around.
Peace bloom and copper, my friend. Peace bloom and copper.
Peace.
I'm not. Can't do the comp, but that's fucked up with the name.
Kapoor.
It's all over Elwyn Forest.
Kapoor.
All right, everybody, if you want to do perception checks.
Yes. Can you roll for me real quick with the die?
Yeah, I'll roll perception.
18 plus 220.
My warlock,
For me.
actually.
Yeah, you actually got some real die. You can whatever your stats are.
18 plus 220.
Ooh, I rolled a 9. Lydia doesn't see anything. She's
10 plus
she's
2,
2'6". She looks at your guys' kneecaps and goes, "You know, I really need to get him out. A corgi would be great. I'd be like a foot taller."
Won't be staring at people's asses all the time, right?
She's a druid. She knows that she can transform, but she just doesn't feel like it yet. She's just irritated. She just looks at her ladybug and just pauses.
I rolled perception
hate
and
having
got
big
a,
fingers.
22.
Yep. And she and the ladybug lights up, and then you see light platoon. So
Okay, finally.
I have a 7.
A 16 for
I rolled
perception.
an 18 plus 220.
all right.
I
Dom's
got
character
a-
sees pretty much everything in the dark.
My
Alright.
fingers kept going back and forth between nature and performance, and it was irritating.
Well, you know me, stealth in the dark.
All right. And what'd you get, Donnie?
22.
22. Ooh, damn! You see everything too. Layers. What did you get?
And now that's a rogue. You know,
I'm actually trying to
Got a 16.
forgive me. I don't have a 5e sheet for Nihilus as of yet.
So you got D&D Beyond. That's free.
I do have that. I do have
You
that.
said Nihilus, and I looked up like that.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
a character name that he's utilizing.
I
and
haven't
stuff.
heard that name. Of course, I know him. He's me.
He actually cosplays Darth Nihilus in Star Wars and stuff.
That's fun.
So.
Either
Yeah,
that or
I love
Nihilus or
hearing
Mass
dice
Effect.
roll.
Mass Effect.
I have 6 d6s.
God
I'll
damn.
be right back. My food is here.
I have like 80 D6s.
And only one saves me.
Yes. And then I got probably a good. I got like 6 or 7 D20s.
I
I
got
got
those metal ones that have this.
the metal are my favorite.
The metal like great.
All metal dice are so by far the superior die.
You know,
Nice
that's the one I
feature.
was using the last session we had. I kept fucking me over.
Really?
Yeah,
So
but
just
that
brag
one,
about
it
that.
was
We're gonna
fucking with
edit
me
that
the
out.
whole
You guys
time.
didn't
I'm like,
know that.
you the shit.
And, so Lydia's gonna move and you just hear pitter patter, and then you just see the light following her. I'm just gonna put the ladybug around her.
Spider. No.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It just sits on her.
So,
That is
so I
awesome.
guess in my choice, you see everything. I'm gonna.
She's like a light now because the ladybug lit up like a lamp around
So wait.
the vicinity.
Could I get a another roll for perception since everything's lit?
Yeah, kind of.
Is that yes to my question or what do you say?
Tim, what'd you say?
I was like, do we get another perception roll since you left the room?
Yes, you get an advantage now if you're deciding to want to look around and move around anymore. I just moved 10 feet forward. I'm looking around.
Well, I did roll a 20, so I'm gonna do a stealth. I'm gonna do a stealth, like hide in the dark.
All right.
As
How many
always.
feet do you have of movement?
4 feet of movement. I have.
I heard It's an 8.
I have
Last I got
a
7.
30.
Now I got
have
8.
30.
You made
I
me
have
see
30
one more foot.
for move.
Kind of lit up.
For movement, I have 30 feet.
You're too fucking short. You're
5,
lighting up the
10,
fucking
15,
floor.
20.
Here's a
Where do you
right
want to go?
shoe. Here's a right shoe.
Stay here. You want to stay? You start here.
Yeah.
Each square is 5 feet.
It's gonna be that type
You
of
can
idea.
choose where you want to move. You just
So
count the squares each
So
move.
6 squares. I move 6 squares.
So move your character within those 6 squares.
Oopsie.
You bump into Devante's Shadow Claw as it waves at you, and then it disappears again.
Accidentally vanished to the shadow room.
I'm gonna right.
He's just surrounded by shadows. Like, you don't even see Ed Knight. He just...
Oh.
Roll a stealth check for me, Devante. I want to see how
His
stealthy
name is
how
Ed Knight?
Edward Knight.
Oh, Edward. Okay,
I call him Ed Knight.
I'm gonna call him Ed Boy. No, I'm
So-
kidding.
Oh my
20,
From Ralph.
So
a 16 plus 12, 28.
It's like,
Oh,
Ed
damn.
Boy, come here. No.
He is Ed Boy.
that is the,
So, all of you guys, I want everybody to roll a perception check real quick and notice if they noticed Devante or not, because he just rolled 28. I don't think anybody's going to get higher than that.
I got a 10.
Well, I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
let me see what I
Oh,
can do.
that one.
Oh, yeah, you're blind. I rolled a 3.
My
Ow,
head's
I have
too.
dark vision. What the fuck? Let me double check.
I rolled a 3. And a monster?
I rolled a
Oh, shit.
10.
You said we got a roll perception for this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
see if we see Devontae.
I found some dice.
Nope, got
I
a
rolled
zero.
a 17.
What kind of perception is
Oh,
that?
Oh boy.
Bro, that's lower than my pass.
No one got anything over 20?
Nope.
I got 10.
Oh wait, no, I got exactly.
I got to
20.
roll a 10.
In my
Yeah,
imagination,
it was,
I did.
wasn't enough. No one saw that you. Edward Knight,
Yeah.
you guys knew he walked in the room with you. And the second that the shadows touched his skin, he was the shadow. His panther, gone. His hand that floating, that it just happened to just be bumped into by Dom, he looked back and there was nothing there.
Quick, smile.
Not one of you noticed. Not one of you heard. Not one of you seen him. You're just invisible now, Devontae. This is your home. This is your hunting grounds. You fought in these caves before.
You merely adopted. I was born.
Born in it.
Pretty much. You that's literally what just happened here. You walk into this new world like da da da. Where'd you go?
Finally, I can.
We've entered my territory.
Right? All right. And guys, if you need coffee, let us know. We'll make coffee.
Well, you know,
I wouldn't
I
mind
got
coffee this time.
If someone wants to go make coffee, you guys can just don't overflow it.
Put in 13 cups, not 12, if you're cool.
By the gods and holy squirrels.
Gods and holy squirrels, I present to you.
I'm not ready to stay away for 2
I
whole
like your
days.
offer. You can light it, my friend. You can
He who
light it.
packs it smacks it.
But I'm not going to crack it. There you go.
A peace
He
offering.
was
I
joking.
respect that. I respect that. That's fucking great.
That is indeed a peace
A
offering.
peace offering.
All right, this is the weed edition of D&D.
The gods take your offering instead.
Right, as the walls just happen
Everybody,
to just
we all
tip
took
over.
a hit, and that's how we performed throughout the rest of the night. Yes.
You're knocking things down.
Oh my
Am I
god.
not- Did I knock that down?
No, it's yeah. You guys, I just gotta be controlled. It's good. I'm moving around. I'm moving my feet up a little bit here, and you guys, the ones that did roll 20s for their higher on the perception, you heard a.
Jordan. Hey.
And now you're being summoned, Jordan. We are live, homie.
Try, since it's cold.
Oh, could I have a sip?
You could appreciate that.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
It's
know
the
if I can
second
swallow
form
that.
of-
No. But so back to that. You guys hear in the
Sorry.
distance. Dom definitely does because he was one of the higher rolls. Devontae as well.
What is that? Is that?
What was your guys' perceptions? Do you remember?
Christian Brothers.
That's not.
Was any of your perceptions over 18?
Yeah, mine was 20 on the dot.
All right,
Oh,
so
I got
Donnie,
10.
you hear this as well. You hear blades kind of like
That's
crisscrossing through like a lawnmower kind of way, but more of like the old
Thank you.
school, just the over and over again, moving around, and then you hear like a rumble and a bam, something hit the wall, and then you hear like blades screech against the wall and stop, and it gets quiet for a second, and then you hear it wind back up and moving around again. You guys are, some of you are still near the entrance. Some of you have moved around, spread out a little bit. Anybody else going to be moving? Some of you are clustered in.
I'll move.
Yeah, I'll advance into the thing.
I'll move in.
I'll move in.
Yeah.
I gotta see that now.
I
Where do
think
you,
my
guys
character's a
first?
little bit out of reach. I think that I'm not able to actually move it.
Yep, you're right here. Donnie.
Yeah.
Where would you like to move?
Um,
Move this way or this way? You want to move towards Dom, or do you want to move towards me?
I think
with-
I'll move towards Dom.
All right. So, how many feet do you move? How many? How much is your speed?
Sorry, I'm moving.
45.
You okay?
My
Yeah, you can get all the way up to here, pretty much. You can get up to the platform.
my walking speed is 45.
You're You got some speed. All right, so yeah, you want to move right up here to this platform up here, or do you want to stay right by Dom?
I'm gonna try and kind of stay by Dom, but I'm also gonna like
Like
take the high
Guardian?
ground from that platform.
All right. So you'll stick by him, but you'll be within earshot, and you'll be viewing,
Also,
observing.
do any of us actually have like a torch or like dark vision?
What is your race and character? Some people have advantage with that automatically. I have a halfling, but she does not.
I don't
I have
think
a
Delilah.
tiefling.
I don't think she has dark vision. Mine.
Nihilus, I believe, has dark vision, and he can see in magical darkness.
Same as Xandra.
But does Dom, because I can just
10
like
Tom, what
torches.
race are you?
I'm a half elf rogue.
You're a half elf, yeah. Yeah, you can see in the dark.
Okay, well I can't see in the dark.
I can't see in the dark. I am a certain type of halfling that can't.
I have 10 torches. I could hand you one.
Yeah. I have a ladybug that lit above me that made a 20-foot diameter of light. So I'm like this big beacon. But on this, I got 3-foot walking beacon of light that's just dispersing 20 feet expansion around. And as you see that, 5, 10, yeah. Anybody that has over 18 perception sees a metallic thing within the light of my character slam against the wall.
Yeah.
Some people are blocked within this area. Dom, you were blocked, and so are you, Donnie.
Yeah.
There's walls here.
So I'm also
Dante, you can see.
Okay.
Matt, you said you moved down a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you moved here, so you see. Jordan, you stayed here, or do you want to move? You can move your character if you want.
I'm going to move.
Evan is not here.
I got about check my speed again. He's about 30 feet, so
Yeah, I got 30 feet as well.
Yep.
Um,
Things are walls. That means that there's a wall there. You can't actually see
I'm
past
gonna
this.
get behind this pillar.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it gives you cover too.
Yeah.
Hey, Henry, real quick.
Yes.
And when my character gets up on the platform, the reason I had asked about if like Dom or anybody had night vision was because I was going to use my monk ability to create a ball of fire in my hand as a torch.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you would like to do that, you can. Is there something you have to roll for? Is it
No,
just?
it's just a thing that I do.
All right. Well, there you go. What did you do it with just one of your hands? You have like one hand for a weapon, one hand for fireball, then, or do you ignite your weapon with it? If you want to, you can pass a skill check on that. I will let you. You can roll a d20 with.
I was just gonna hold the fire. I was just gonna hold the ball of fire in my hand.
All right. I was going to give you an opportunity to make it so you can make a flaming weapon by.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll roll. What do you need me to roll?
Arcane. Use your arcane plus a d20 with advantage.
Arcane.
And you've seen other monks do this in training where they could light their hands on fire and grasp the weapons they're wielding and strike their hand across it to ignite it. So you're trying to mimic it and see if you can just ignite your own weapons and just turn them into torches at the same time they're flaming weapons. You get a bonus.
Okay, cool. So wait, what was the bonus, and what did you want me to roll?
Oh, you got to roll a d20 plus your arcana.
Okay, so I just make an arcana skill.
Yeah, with advantage. It's so you get to roll 2d20 pretty much. And
I rolled a 19. I rolled an 8, and then with the advantage, I rolled a 19.
All right. So with the 19, you got and that's with the pluses and everything, or is it solid?
Well, it was a solid at 19 because I don't have any bonus for my arcana skill.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. It still works. The actual thing was 18. So
okay.
You light your hand on fire and you flip around your sword and just the blade just ignites. And then you look back and you flip it around and you realize you pull out your other sword and just touch it across, and now both of them are lit.
Oh, nice.
You roll good for it, and now you can see much further, and you have advantage every time you do a perception check within 100 feet.
Nice.
And anybody within your vicinity.
Nice.
Almost say virginity.
Well, if I could take that back, man, I would have saved it.
Likewise, brother.
Once upon a hooker 4 hours ago, hey, hey, ho, ho. I wasn't joking.
Funny, man.
You was a oh, what? Exactly. I have no idea what just happened.
He pointed at the frog.
I did. Did you see it?
Yeah.
It's mighty. It's gonna eat you.
This is gonna be a fun game.
Rip,
Here, take this.
rip, rip, rip.
Roll another one. That's why I was like, go ahead and hit that shit.
All right. So, you guys are all moved where you wanted to be. Anybody else? Fuck. Zandra.
Yeah.
Where did you want to move? You still right here in the back?
Yeah.
You just want to chill here in the back?
Chill for a little bit.
All right, you chill in the back. She's just chilling like a villain. All right, and for you, Lairs, for Nihilus.
I'll be chilling in the back for a moment longer.
All right, so you guys can have like your own little private conversation, doing your thing. As you notice, there's a looks like a Black Panther kind of thing behind you, but it looks different. And I would like you guys to make a animal handling check or a history check to see if you know what it is. It seems friendly because it hasn't attacked you. It's been with you guys the whole time. It came in with Devontae's character, but it's been chilling in the back with you guys, looking around. You guys know what it is.
17.
All right.
I'm
15.
using
Oh, nice. Both of you. It was a 16 for it.
Oh yeah.
Nice, nice. So, you know this thing as a displacer beast. Rare amongst, they're usually wild. They barely survive out near cities. But unless they need to hunt for food. They're unique, usually get captured and they get put for torturous things, such as like if you've seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie, they're used for obstacles to kill people. Rarely do they ever become companions or familiars to anybody. You notice that this character of Edward Knight, it follows loyally, even into the darkness, where it can't see nothing and it can't disperse its own light. It sits there quietly, hanging out with you two, knowing that you're new and it needs to protect somebody. So now you have this displacer beast that's just trying to protect you guys for now, while Devontae is just sitting there, just darkness. If the displacer beast tries to follow him, it's going to show where he is. So it knows to just hang back with you guys and protect you guys for now.
Like this little bitch just looks because I feed it.
Yep, so now you got this thing. It'll give you an advantage when someone's attacking. Such as,
And I'll keep track of its life points as well.
yes, if it gets attacked and it takes so many life points, it goes down. He has a chance to revive it. If it fails 2 death saves, it's just going to die. And then he has to get a new one. But if it's made of shadows, which probably is of knowing Devontae's character, he'll bring it back anyways. It's made of shadow.
You said that.
No shadow. Anybody else remember that? Am I old?
I guess.
Load the
I
cannon.
think
Fuck you guys.
I think I remember it.
Wait a second, you're talking about the Shadow like the movie, right?
Yeah, like the classic, and there was also a radio show back in the day.
But you're talking about like the guy in the purple suit, right? Oh wait, no, that's the Phantom.
That's the Phantom, but I love that one too. That one was great. You guys remember the Phantom?
I remember the Phantom Menace.
It's probably another reason I like purple.
Dude, so
I was a little
actually
kid
had
watching
a-
that movie, and I thought it was so cool.
Like Saints Row.
It made no goddamn sense, but it was cool.
The Phantom was actually, as I remember.
It's a good movie, but it's a good action.
It was an animated movie too. Oh, series too.
That was later on, but it was
There was also a
live action.
Nintendo video
I
game.
think that one did.
Yeah, there was, wasn't there?
Yeah. I can still find the file somewhere if you want to see me emulate it.
Yes. In the future, definitely, please. We can, and then we can also stream it as well, because I also have just the Rolling Today. I have another channel for it. Is Chaotic Moon,
Perfect, yeah.
where I stream video games
Yeah, dude, if you want me to stream something to you, like,
Definitely.
Yeah,
Tomorrow we might do, yes. Tomorrow we might, after Daniel's Party of Doom,
which
birthday Party of Doom, we come back here, we can stream some Smash Bros.
oh hell yeah.
Give it up.
I like this process about Dominant Visions.
Yeah. Hey, if you like right now, promote for that for a second while we take a smoke session for a second while the darkness hits, because I'm about to roll for something for you guys, and then we're going to see if you guys go into initiative or not, because one more high roll and this thing's attacking.
Oof.
It's already successions out of 5. It's 2.
Oh man.
One more, and it's attacking you guys. That's a failure. Failure.
This time.
Go on, say it.
Isn't that 20?
Oh no.
Say it. No.
All right, so you motherfuckers, I want all of y'all to start rolling for initiative. Well, everybody that is within the vicinity of this area right here. Anybody else? You guys, I want you to roll perception checks to even know if you hear what's going on to roll for initiative.
Fair enough.
So Dom and Donnie, roll for perceptions first. I want to see if you even hear what's going on. I definitely have to roll. I need to know people's numbers.
Got it. 15 plus 2, 17.
The hell is initiative at again?
18 plus 8, 26.
Fucking 3.
Did you said 3?
Yeah.
And what's your character's name?
Audric.
How do you spell that?
Audric.
I knew that was your name.
I thought it was just you are a dick. I mean,
It was the time.
all
That was the time. That was
Oh,
almost.
sorry.
That was when I almost went into a black crow.
right,
Black stone crystal.
Avner, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 15
God,
altogether.
What the hell are they called? Black
15?
soul gems?
Yeah,
Lydia?
Black
soul
13
gems.
plus 2.
Hey, I'm Lydia. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm like, Lydia? And I'm like, I'm Lydia. Oh. I'm Lydia Faye, the bug change bringer.
I rolled an 18 for initiative.
I rolled a 20 altogether. You said, what was yours, Devontae?
18.
Thing was not one of the way.
Nihilist, what'd you roll?
17.
17. And Zadra? Sandra? I'm going to keep fucking that up. Sandra?
Zadra.
8.
I don't have the best reading. All right, now the monster.
So if you perceived it, then do you roll initiative?
If you roll high for your perception, you can roll your initiative.
Okay.
17 for the monster plus 3, 20. I have to roll against it.
I got an 18 for my
Die.
initiative.
11.
Damn.
22.
You said a 22?
11 is 22.
I lose. It goes first.
I've never rolled with these cones before. This is the first, so it's hitting weirdly.
All right.
You know?
And so what'd you roll? Or what was your Donnie 26? We'll just go for roll initiative for yourself now.
18, 14 plus 4.
18. All right. You and Devontae have to roll against each other to see who goes before each other.
Okay.
Long, long, long.
I rolled a 7, 3 plus 4.
What'd you roll, Devontae?
I rolled a 13, 11 plus 2.
All right, Devontae goes first. Donnie goes after him.
Okay.
All right. And who was the Dom? What'd you roll for initiative?
Roll a 8 plus 2, 10.
All right. So
Not too fond of the bleached wraps.
yeah, they're not
Really?
the best. It's better with just a pack of bong.
You want to just pack a bottle? I've never used these before. These are just
Well, quit being a virgin.
It's weird taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be
Load the
mindful, don't
bomb.
drop
What
it.
do I got on? I packed these for nothing. Load the bomb. Or it could just be weird, and I just know something.
You know something no one else knows. You know the system, man. Well, we could use the wrap if you want to wrap. If you want to roll that,
Yeah, we got plenty of it.
I'm talking to James about that one certain magical
wrap. I have a nicotine leaf.
That's what I'm saying.
Talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, that's way better than this. I actually wish I got those. Yeah, we can do that.
Where is it? Oh, it's over there.
I'll put this.
It's right there. And you need the tray again. You guys do that while we go back to D&D. Brought to you by Smoke This Weed.
Smoke this weed. You want to roll?
Sorry, guys. We are 420 friendly. We believe in that
I
because
cannot roll
you need it in
this
this
in my life
world.
either. Hold on. Who can roll this?
I am probably the best roller, but I am the DM
No, I'm
right
not a
now,
roller,
so
man.
I need to focus.
I'm a horrible roller.
What about Evan?
And I'm not there.
Do you want to roll? Or do you want me?
Evan!
I cannot. All right.
Oh, jeez.
Give me a few minutes. I'll roll. Just pack a bowl for now.
I think
Or we can just grind it and make multiple bowls because it would actually last longer that way. Because one blunt, it's only gonna go so long and it's gonna be gone after that.
I had extra here.
We can. It's up to you. It's your choice for that. All right. So I just roll a die for it. Let's look it up. All right.
Probably just grind that up with the weed.
okay.
Yep. All right. So what we're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to gut it, make sure none of the innards is in there, and then just keep the wrap.
So the actual tobacco.
Take out all the tobacco and just leave the wrap.
Oh, okay. That's what I was like. Where's the tobacco? What? The.
It's just funny how I was seeing your
I-
brain process. You heard hamster tripped a few times.
I did. I looked up.
I said, "Going, you need a squirrel, man. They're nuts. Promised. That's why I had to go with the squirrel."
I looked Henry in the eyes and was like, "What?"
It's okay. It's not the first time, and I'll keep looking. What?
No, I know. You're looking at me and it's like, I see you two are trying to process. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
What, motherfucker? No, I'm
What
joking.
did you just say? Bitch,
Sorry, this is a X-rated.
Bitch, this chicken is cold.
I believe it.
You mean R-rated?
Shit.
If we're R-rated, we can start waifu shit right now.
Shit,
We're not
our
there
sex
yet.
seems to be like live.
Right,
We
got
got going
sex
for it
scenes.
We're
all
not-
the way.
you have to
Oh,
roll
yeah,
for
we
that
have
one.
sex scenes?
I don't
You gotta
think
roll
so.
for that one.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys tell me this now.
Roll a D100.
Hey, I hope your charisma's good, man. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it.
That's
Look.
going to be for the hentai edition.
I have
which-
+2.
By the way, guys, it's actually going to be a thing. I'm actually making
I'm great,
a
yeah, man. This is my dick
waifu
button.
hentai D&D story where we're all sexy ladies. I have a bunch of I have like 20 different female characters that are very bus.
We're gonna put Barbie to shame.
Well endowed.
Yes. They'll all the fantasy types of all the different shapes and sizes. I literally got all of them. Well,
Okay.
almost. I think I'm missing maybe 2 different types.
I was quite pleased with the results. He lined them all up for me, and I was like, I choose this one.
Yeah, it
You
was.
know,
It was like a classic
Wait.
lineup too. You're looking at all of them. You're walking back and forth. You're like,
it's fucking feudal Japan.
The
Just
one, the
straight
one
as
I'll
piss.
be
Like,
playing
I
is
should
going to be
leave.
the odd one out.
Well, come on.
Yep. I still got to color yours. I'll show Matt's. Okay, Matt, you actually haven't got to see yours in person
Oh yeah.
since it's been created.
I
It's,
haven't even seen mine
Oh, wow.
Lady Yoda.
I got to remember which one it was. Did I send you a picture of it?
yet. No.
Oh, barnacles. All right, I will have to look. Because you said you wanted a certain body type, which is
She
more
flat out
more
naked.
booty, less bust.
Well, more
Right now, she won't
Archer-esque
come
with
on.
a scimitar.
Damn, near naked.
The voice of Lady Yoda
more fit, not
Yeah.
more booty. Not
You
more
wanted
booty.
You wanted
Yeah,
sporty
Why she is
spice.
highly.
Yeah.
Hold on
Yeah,
a
well-
second.
What have I been doing
Wait,
in my life?
Scorpions.
Are you talking about like the models for the hentai game?
Yes, that I'm making.
Was it in Spanish?
I have these 2 he had between. Which one was it? The one with the scimitar or just the one with the bow?
Well,
Show the asses.
Because they both have bows. Just one has a scimitar and a bow, the other one has a bow. They both have the same body type pretty much,
Or is that
What?
Is that
and they have a similar hair type.
Or is that
the
your,
one with just the
your-
bow.
this anime
All right, so
story?
this
It's the
one.
anime story. Yeah, this is my
All right,
Yeah,
and you later we will have color scheme, and you tell me color scheme, and I will Don't break things.
I'm not gonna.
I wasn't even looking.
He's like, don't break things. Well, no, apparently I fucking set it on the lighter. I didn't even know. I was just
Well,
trying to show the camera that.
the scheme I'm thinking is fairly simple: blue and gold.
All right, we can do that. And also can use it as cobalt salt for other things. But yeah, this is one I finished for Matt's character that he's going to be playing.
Yes, he's gonna be Yoruichi.
And
Everyone has to know.
Yoda Booty.
Don't say
Nice.
Okay, she got.
Right on.
Yoda
I
Booty.
even got the thong in there. It took a minute. It was really hard to. Painting sexy ladies is harder than painting normal characters. There's more curves, there are more shapes, there are more perversions, and
If you're an illustrator, I'm pretty sure you probably know where that's gonna go.
and for you guys, for your entertainment, here's another one that
You know,
you
I
might like
technically
that
run
I've
the
made.
porn section of
Ooh, she thick.
Hey man, I'm actually agreeing to this because I'm also going to have to oversee all of it anyways. Yes,
There.
this one, yeah.
We're working together in some.
And
strange
no one's
ways,
played her
but hey,
yet,
man,
so if anybody
I'll
wants
be
to choose her
downstairs
at
if
one.
you
Oh,
want.
me.
Well, there you go. You can choose this girl.
Our portfolios will.
I still have one extra part for her that I can glue for her as a sheath to that blade. I haven't chose where to place it yet, so I can ask you later where do you want it to place, like on her leg or on the
for real. It's
back.
gonna be done right.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
sheath this. I still have to paint the sheath. I forgot where it was at first, and then it fell, and I was like, "Oh, there it was." After I already painted
It's
her.
like you have to go.
And whoops. Now where do I put it?
Well, technically.
All right.
Sounds
Oh, yeah. I like to do a little customization for people that choose the character.
You
I
kids
let
act like
them
you're adults.
customize it their own way by
Yeah.
colorations and stuff. For Donnie, I'm still trying to find a character for him that we can paint.
Why'd you say
We're gonna
anything?
have
You
to
just
have
said
you
that
come
one.
over one day and just look through
I'm
my
holding it like a baby,
library
like-
of D&D characters.
Well, perhaps that could be tomorrow
It's a shitty thing.
after the party.
No, I'm glad that.
Howdy hoody wuddy.
You all let me know.
I said perhaps that could be tomorrow after the party.
True that, homie.
Is there a
True
trash
that.
in here?
Right behind you. I wasn't just saying you. I'm joking. I love you. No, actually, you're the best.
I rolled
You're
to
awesome.
smother your face with titties. Where's my?
Dude, I already know who my hentai girl's gonna be. Helga.
That's old and scratched.
I was like, what is that? A you?
18. I lose. You win.
That was the sound.
I died of titties.
That was the sound right there. You just see titties like Slender Man from the screen.
Now let's see. I'm a roll my sixth die. See if it was to see if you died whether by hit or by suffocation.
Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a
Neither.
fuck. Come on,
Lactation.
I'm bleeding. Gonna smoke some weed and I'm gonna get eaten. Come with you and I'm a heathen.
You just stop like raw.
Sorry, I got some skill. Are you falling asleep, homie?
I
Good.
say
Hand
suffocation.
cruncher. Wake up. Use your other hand. Use your left hand.
20
You gotta get the blood pumping.
24 in
Your right hand's
total.
hurting. Use your left.
24 in total.
Nothing, I'm not
Suffocation.
in pain, but it still exists.
You were in the middle of motorboating and she just squeezed suffocate.
What did I just come back into?
Well, I would show you, but you'd go blind. Man, there's some things I've done. I mean, but we don't talk about that online, and we don't talk about Bruno.
Can I just say that Metallic looks like Captain Jack Sparrow?
What?
Yes.
It looks like Captain Jack Sparrow. Am I wrong?
Who?
You
Me?
or Jordan?
Jordan's just shaking his head.
Which one?
Which one?
I
Left
love
or
Jack
right?
Sparrow. No, I can't represent him. I'm sorry.
Left or right?
The skull shirt or the black shirt?
The black shirt. He
All
said
right.
he looked like.
They're all
Jesus
wearing
earlier,
black
but I-
shirts.
But I say he looks like Captain Jack Sparrow.
Thank you very much.
He does.
That's a new one, actually. I'm usually Jesus. I'll take Jack Sparrow over Jesus, though. Tired of breaking
And
bread.
Jordan usually looks like Jesus too. Why do we have so many Jesuses in here?
The name's Matsus.
And we got Death in here, and
Death in a
Dude, if I
bomb.
parted my hair and I wore the old fucking Darksider, or what is it, Darksiders? I think it's called, Death.
there's masks.
I would look just like that fucking.
Yeah, you have the hair for it.
the
you have
straight
the build.
But can you do the voice?
What was the voice again?
I can't remember the voice.
Was it metal? It sounded like Metalocalypse, didn't it? It was like
Open
metal.
the portal or something like that. I remember him like.
It was so metal.
It was metal.
Guy, I just recently
remember what
rewatched all of Metalocalypse.
I heard that.
I forgot how gory and messed up. Yeah, there's a movie coming out. I can't wait. We just watched the other movie that first came out, and now this one leads into the next movie, and it's coming out soon.
You were so excited explaining. You're like, and yes, it's this and that.
Sorry, we just watched it, and I forgot how gory and messed up it is.
I forgot how fucking funny
I grew up
it was,
watching
listening
this.
to it in the background. I'm like, what the
My
fuck
favorite
is going
song
on?
from them though is the Rise one.
I
Also, because I want to use that in the Star Wars story thing that we're doing. The sheer fact
Oh, you're talking about Awaken.
yeah, Awaken. Thank you.
Yeah.
That is my favorite song
That's a
by
good
them.
song.
It also for that song, it's like also for that I see it for the story for when we're fighting the Force demon that's trying to reach space to expand, and we're trying to hold it down to the planet. And my character uses Force lightning into the sand to make glass hands to hold it.
Should make a reference to Bat Metal in some way, though.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a reference or two. There might be a guy flying a fighter, blasting, and there's like a video of them doing the hair spin as he's flying, like yeah. I'm not even joking. I will do it. We can even have some droids in the background that look like droid death metal because there's a droid army fight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's mine. You can unplug it. Unplug the phone, and then you can use the charger.
Where is the platform?
Oh, this the platform. There's the big circle thing. Unplug my phone.
Fun
And then leave the
fact.
phone back in there.
It should be. It's that circle thingy right there. Right next
Grab
to
the
you.
circle thingy.
I have a fun fact for you.
Yeah, that-
Yes. What's your fun fact?
The guy who voiced Death in Darksiders 2 also voiced Scrooge from Treasure Planet.
Oh, charging port's fucked up.
Really?
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Wait, who did you say?
Could you repeat that? Dom didn't hear it properly.
Oh, I said the guy who did the voice for Death in Darksiders 2 also did the voice of Scrooge in Treasure Planet.
That's funny as shit.
Whoa. I didn't know that.
All right. So
Oh, wow.
we had our little smoke break.
I can always
Talk
find out
break.
who that is because I've known Treasure Planet's been out for a while.
Our last break.
This moment.
All right, guys. Right as this monster is starting to attack, I want everybody to roll 1d6 again for me.
All right.
I rolled a 4.
You know what? I want to roll the big fluffy purple.
Roll the puppy purple dice. That's what it's for. It's a chance dice.
Yeah. 3.
I rolled a 6.
6.
I rolled a 3.
Roll the 6
Here
then.
we go again. I knew it was coming.
What'd
Yeah.
you roll?
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, I'm not passing on this, but I'm gonna roll for this.
2.
2 for me.
And
Okay.
what did you roll?
Okay. I was up to
Another 6.
Another 6 for Lairs. Damn.
Red
And
Velvet.
what about you, Hattie?
Red Velvet shit. Round 3.
Me?
I forgot to bring
Yes,
this.
Hoppy. Yes, Hoppy.
I'm gonna pace myself.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to
I
catch
thought
up.
it was A for a split
No,
second,
I'm in-
and I realized
I was
no.
spraying getting my ass stabbed.
You go for it, man. If you want to, go for it. Me, I'm not.
I rolled a 5.
That's all sativa. I never go for the indica. I get too tired. That's when I start
Alright,
filming those
so-
commercials. Like,
I rolled 2 different d6s just to see if I could get a different one, and I rolled a 6 on both of them.
And this one by chance is going negative or positive.
Wait.
All right, so it goes by the lowest number this time. The lowest number. Oh god.
oh no, it's just the highest setting. It goes from red.
All right, so
It has like 4 colors. Nice. Yeah, right here.
Uh-oh.
It's solid.
Oh, man.
That's dead. And it just start blinking. There's like no indication. That's the shitty part.
it's gonna hurt.
What's gonna hurt? Oh fuck! Wait, you're the closest one, aren't you?
Yeah,
I'm all the way over here.
and I'm technically maybe the only healer. I don't even know. I'm only like a druid. I didn't even think I'm a cross class. I'm only a druid. Shit, I didn't gain the level.
Well,
I should have gained the level. Why didn't I gain the level?
You
Put it in
didn't- why
cleric.
didn't you? I was about to say, why didn't you get on the level?
I'm gonna put it in cleric. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
We must fight to run away.
This is the funniest death ever.
This is
All
the
right.
funniest death ever.
I mean,
Oh, he's not dead yet.
30 seconds on this. If you guys want, anybody want to do a promotion real quickly while we
Like, share, and subscribe. If not, our mimics will find you.
Oh God! Your spoons, your toilets, your bed.
Jordan's just like, no,
You have no idea. They're there. You have no idea, but they're there.
in your sleep.
In the bathroom. Let that sink in.
Even in your
Every month.
Seen it. All right, now we're on the good page. All right, congratulations. Now you know what we have to deal with.
Dun dun dun.
And now back to our regularly scheduled program, folks.
That's horrible, but I love you guys.
I forgot to say, ladies, gentlemen, and squirrels.
Squirrels.
We gotta edit that out.
Oh, by the way, we can't. I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, by the way, Devontae, for your music, man, I was playing it at work, and people were just jamming out to it. Especially a lot of Latino guys.
Sadly, my work is so fucking loud, we can barely hear it. But I have jammed to your shit at work too, Devontae. I've stacked pallets to your music. Literally.
Look up DJ Thunderbase and you will find my music. I am on Spotify, on YouTube, on SoundCloud, on Apple Music. On your
He's fucking everywhere.
Yes.
Shameless
I
plug.
listen to that every morning, pretty much every day.
It's a good thing, though. You need to grow somehow, and you need to expand somehow in life, and it's a good way to do it. And it's good to do it with family and friends. We are all here by the Grey Mercenary Knights to share and help each other out, and unite with Dominant Visions as well. And we got the DJ Thunderbase, and then we have other things that each one of these guys are doing that when their products or projects are ready, they'll let you know.
Technically, you have to be 18 plus for me to let you know. Otherwise, he'll kick my ass.
And
yes,
Dominant Visions is actually a plus 18. You on your department is the plus 21. So we, as the artists, must.
You guys
be
left me in
professional
charge
about
of the
this.
children. But actually, that's actually makes more sense to leave me in charge of the children books. Yeah,
You in charge of children's books?
I actually wrote a child
Yeah,
story when I was a kid. I have it to this day, and I'm going to rewrite it, and I'm going to put a little pamphlet in there of what the original book looked like. And I wrote it as the bird that flew too high.
Interesting.
I'm just writing
That's
porn.
what I wrote it as. It was an Icarus story. It was
That's what I'm writing at the end of the day. So.
It's a learning lesson
Hentai.
story about like an Icarus story. Flying up too high, getting
That
lost,
department is
finding
not
your
me.
way from the
He didn't
memories
even know
you
it was
learned through
created.
teachings of your family. Being
Don't listen
calm.
to him.
I self-inserted.
Don't freak out.
He just admitted that because he's high.
And he found his way. Found his parents, and
my
got happy
shit.
again. It was a cute
Maybe
little
yours.
like story about
We're the same.
kid
Do you
not
write
like freaking the
hentai?
fuck out and losing their mind.
Do you
When
know?
kids usually
I write
panic,
hentai.
they
Well, I
don't know
don't.
what's going on. They lose all their
I mean,
mind.
nothing wrong with
At that
hentai.
time,
It's just that
they
it's,
just
I just
forget
don't.
shit.
That's not the type of thing.
So back on track.
No, you're good, man. You're good, bro.
All right, now I gained my level. I'm alive.
This made Henry
We're
say
back.
you, but
Oh, let's see how much you have. Oh, I wonder how much HP we're at.
This thing's gonna hurt me. Ball of death.
And I see why he says it.
So yeah, shit like that. You're right. Maybe 21 is the correct.
Yeah, for certain things,
For
maybe the beginner stuff you both can work on for 18, but 20 at 21, yeah.
Evan
Well,
approves.
I
Alex
will
would approve.
I'm still gonna come through and be like, just because.
Dude, last time you were like, "Ew, oh my god."
Yeah, I know, right?
We can't talk about that on here, but yeah, it was. Henry's like, no, we don't.
I remember that
Like
time.
I remember that time.
Like say that into the office.
So I showed Evan that, and Evan's like, "Source." I'm like, "What?"
We say that in office time, sir.
We said.
We don't need no.
I love Jordan's just like, fucking idiots.
All right.
No, idiot.
Oh,
So
we've all been there, folks.
as this is about to happen, I want
We're
people
idiots
that
of
love
of
the
another
Pirates
idiot.
of the Caribbean fucking pro.
every single one of you people that do see and hear this thing, I want you to roll a perception check to know what this thing is.
Who, me and him, or just him?
Everybody that's it's everybody. Oh, because as this thing's attacking, you want to.
Nat 20 plus 1, 21.
Holy
We're doing
shit balls!
perception?
18.
By the gods and holy squirrels.
By the
Oh, is this an initiative you said?
No, this is we already have initiative.
Net
This is
20 plus 2, 22.
Perception?
God damn.
Boom.
Everybody, yeah, this is a perception to see what this thing is, or like a wisdom check, or like you know what this thing is.
Net 20.
Anybody know what this is?
Hold on, let me check now.
I rolled a 17.
All right, that's good too. Everybody had to get at least 16.
You said it was perception?
Perception or wisdom, depending on you seeing it to just know what it is, or wisdom like you know the knowledge of the noise.
17 plus 8, 25.
Wow, you got a +8?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's just stacking.
Dude, you just straight.
Say what?
Lucky.
I just
Lucky.
I just got it.
Proficiency bonus is +5 at level
Alright,
13.
I mean,
So you only need like a +3 in wisdom,
oh,
or +3 bonus from
I'm
wisdom.
joking. I'm joking.
Exactly.
And you get a +8 in perception.
Yeah. So your character's oblivious. It's like, hey, lots of blades. Whoa.
I know dead shit, but I don't know mechanical shit. This is some shit. This
All right,
is
so
scary
everybody else,
shit.
especially the guys, all of you that roll in that 20, you instantly you know the name. It's called the Gatekeeper Construct.
The fuck's a gatekeeper's
If you got-
construct?
If you want, you can look at it for a second and hold it and figure out what it actually is. You guys rolled high for looking. Well, Matt, you're not allowed.
Yeah,
You're not allowed. Sorry, man. The dice said no.
Reminds me. That reminds
If
me
you're
of
always
the
allowed,
Mogart.
you're DM.
I just see that it's a circle and it has a bunch of
That's
fucking
just-
arms.
Yeah, James is
Elden
DM
Ring
and
vibes.
so is Jordan, so they're always allowed.
Isn't there a construct
I'm
called the
not
Guardian
right.
Spear?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
just look.
This
Yeah,
is
like
close.
it just looks like a circle with a bunch of arms for me right now too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You guys- I'm a dick.
Yeah.
I'm a dick.
I didn't even show you guys. I'm like talking about it, and
Surprisingly, that's not any better.
Oh.
It still looks like a circle with
Okay.
arms.
It looks like a fucking basketball with a bunch of arms, doesn't it?
it's a ball of death.
Swords for arms.
Happy fun ball
of death.
Whee!
Giant apple of Eden from Assassin's
That
Creed.
camera is so weird where it points.
That is
like the
literally a confetti maker.
Golden snitch.
Yeah, yeah.
It is a confetti maker.
Slicing
We
and
landed the
dicing.
wrong
It's a lawnmower for people.
It reminds me.
golden snitch with 8
It
arms.
reminds me of
The
a
wrong
Mogart.
face.
Can you imagine if that thing.
All right, so it's attacking.
Oh, at full speed at us. Oh my god.
Thank God this is close
Shit.
quarters though. So it, might
How many attacks do you have?
You yeah.
it has a lot. I'm watching the little imp in front of me, like, you go, girl. Yeah, you got this. You got this. I'm gonna be over here.
This motherfucker attacks 10 times.
Oh, you got this.
Oh boy,
All those-
another death level beast.
And that 1 and that 20, 18, 11, and an 8, and they're all +8. I get hit.
Son of a.
I get hit 3 times, and 2 of them completely miss. And that's just the first 5 blades. Next
Gets
5
closer, like, come here.
Can any
Another nat 20. Jesus, squirrels! A 3, a 2, a 10. Those are all misses. And then an 18 plus. Yeah, I got hit again. 2 heavy hits in there. And now I got to roll for damage for each one of those.
Oh my god.
Oh, only has 73
First
health
off,
points.
Roll the net 20. Oh my
Yeah, nat 20s are first. First one is 30 damage. And second one is 20 damage. So
50.
doubled. Yeah, I only got 20 health with that, and then those last hits.
That doesn't look friendly.
What's the 20, 30?
I feel like you got a contact eye.
That does not look That does not.
And
That
then,
does not really.
we love you, Dom. And
Yes.
and
I mean, no. I'm sorry.
wow. This thing just strolled up, bounced, smashed into the wall, grinded into the wall, flew right into me, and left me with 3 hit points left. prone on the ground,
Damn.
bleeding.
You better go pray.
And I gotta roll and see if I'm bleeding. Like, out. No, okay, good.
Okay, good. They caught us.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. My ladybug. Can you heal me?
Who's that?
Yes, okay, good.
Okay, that's how you lose.
But I had 3 hit points.
I'm not trying to bounce this damn thing. This thing.
That's all I got left.
Perfectly. This flaw.
Ah,
I don't realize how close it is until it's too late.
you got like 2
So you know it's 6 then if you could only heal by 3.
I got just that.
Well, the ladybug is healing
Yeah,
me,
like
so
2 minutes,
I just
basically,
gained my
that's what I
first
was
11 points of health.
Ah.
Next turn, it gives me another 11 points.
If anyone wants to hit this, let me know. I'm putting it right.
I will probably.
I want to talk to your wizard stick.
That's
All right, so
that's my
it messed
danger.
me up, and now I get to roll to see if it's going after anybody else. And the best way to do random of chance is the wheel.
You looked at that like this was forged by a god.
It's a war machine.
You straight.
It went this way, so the arrow's this way. A D6. 5. Where is 5? This way. So it's going back this way, grinding back into the wall.
Oh,
So
Can I roll?
you guys lucked out. If it would have went this way, it would have been a rampant, and I'd hit the roll and see if you guys are dodging or not. And then you're just going to get hit. And that would be another 10 attack in one shot.
We need to be very careful. This thing can cause a.
It almost killed me. It just took 69 health. Nice.
Nice.
I'm the only cleric right now. I gained my level into cleric.
You better go pray.
I'm trying. The ladybug's helping.
help me.
You better go pray.
You got way too close.
She just got ruined. My character's about to die.
You got way too close.
All I did was like, I'm gonna investigate. What's that noise? What the fuck? That's what just happened. Just ding, ding, ding. Holy shit! Got grinded up, and it just flew back a different way for a second. Oh yeah. By the way, because that just happened.
Just imagine if that thing was playing that song.
All right. Next is me. Spitting
my
blood, rolling up.
Sees my character from around the
The
wall.
fuck was that? She didn't roll high enough to know what the fuck it was. She was just like, that hurt. Meanest lawnmower ever. Is there a doctor? Oh, I'm the doctor. Goddamn. Robert, you left me. All I got is this ladybug. Buzz, buzz, heal. Thanks.
You got knocked the fuck out. Not-
You know what, white boy? As she looks up your kilt, going, you know, I could deal with that.
Oh,
Shave
Lord.
it.
Oh, God. Plot twist. That was the ladybug.
And she rolled a 19 plus a 5 on her perception. She
Well,
saw
you
your
better
balls.
get. You
24.
better, you
24.
better get on that shit, huh? Wait, hold on. How old are you?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Halflings
fuck!
live pretty fucking long. She's
Oh, okay. I thought I was going straight to the dungeon, man.
No.
I was- Gonna have
That's why she's
some
older
guy.
than you think. Longevity. She would call you a grandson one day. You just wouldn't know it, but she just looks so. She still looks young for at least another 50 years.
Hey, man, I'd bang Tsunade. I'd bang her.
All right, so I'm getting up, and I'm not attacking. I'm moving my action to move the fuck out of the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. I'm gonna go hide over here in the shadows with Devante,
What do we have in this?
and I'm gonna try to roll for stealth. I rolled a 4. I think I'm hiding. Blood trail.
Oh no.
There's a big blood trail just leaked right in front where Devante is. I'm sorry, Devante. You are if it comes, it's coming for you too.
It doesn't look like you can actually see, though. It's just
We don't
bouncing
know.
around in the
Maybe.
dark.
I mean, I haven't cast a spell for me to see. I don't have dark
See,
vision.
yeah, I had light and it came right
I
at
thought
me.
I got a good view. 'cause
I was
peeking
lit up
around
and
the wall.
it went right at me.
Could I make an Arcana check to determine if perhaps it could see or not?
Yes, yes.
I thought I
go
had a
ahead.
good view of it around the corner when I was.
I love when people do that. Please, I want more of that.
Do what?
Just asking
13.
things like Arcana checks.
13.
13. All right. So you kind of know that this thing goes off of a bit of light and sound. It's moving around, and you're not sure if you can see or not, but you swore you've seen a glimmer of maybe an eyeball or something, but it could have been a light. You're not sure. You needed at least a 14 to fully know. You got a 13. It was close. You know what? Roll with advantage because you asked for it. Roll one more time. I respect it.
24.
You know what the fuck it is. So, as you first think about it, and you're like, think about it. And you look back again, and you see that light again. You see it crossing around through the treads. You notice it's an eyeball. It's looking at things. And it attracts to light. The second there's light, it comes around. My character was lit up like a light bulb. And just got bitch slapped and cut up and John Deered. When I want the rightest kind of propane to play for my lawnmower, I choose John Deere. Sorry, this is not ads, by the way.
Well, there's John Deere.
Is there anybody else who is currently lit brightly?
Donnie. Actually, this thing fails going that way.
I think. Well, remember, I still had the ball of,
Actually-
or actually, I still had the flaming sword.
Oh.
Remember?
That's good for us.
That's
good for us. That's so good.
Wait, Devontae, you better start thinking about something, man. You got the best advantage in this.
He does, even though I just kind of led the trail.
I mean,
Well, do they even see me?
No, they don't see you. They
They
just
don't
see
see you, dude. You
They
are
see
a
me.
fucking
They see
shadow.
this little bloody red-headed woman with this glowing ladybug.
That's what I saw. Next thing I know, Ladybug is dancing. I see
And then
blades
blood.
and a fucking pile of blood.
Just splatter like an anime. Like I look up with the ladybug going, the hell's that noise? Matt, can you make some coffee, please, for Dom?
sure.
Dom, good idea to go stretch for a second.
I think I know what I'll do once my turn
You
comes.
two
around.
help out with that for 1 second. I'm going to get the next people going.
Yeah.
Please and thank you. Safety first. I don't want you to also smack your head. Lydia.
I will
There
return,
you
folks.
go. Next is actually Devontae.
All right.
You are right here, and you have like a cyclone, like tornado of shadow of your panther and your claw. Imagine like literally thank you, possessed door. Imagine like you see this like dark shadowy tornado that occasionally you see a panther face and claw in there with an eye, and you see a claw shadow just slashing through just in darkness and envelops. They don't even get to see your body except for occasionally your eyes, and they glow fiery red. And that's only when you're ready to attack, and you usually just stay in the shadows. And within this darkness, you see me huddled in front of you with this bright light, bleeding, but it's still, all I see is this dark tornado-y thing in front of it. It's still consuming you, making you invisible, but there's still this shadowy tornado it sees. So I can see this like tornado thing in front of me, like, the fuck's this? Who is in there? What is this? Oh my god! I rolled the intelligence, and I rolled and failed for intimidation on that. She's scared. She's already fucked up and bleeding. Oh yeah, she gained more points from the ladybug heal.
Okay.
That's all.
I am going to roll a perception because I'd like to know if there's a clear path for a shot.
All right, roll away, my friend.
Who's all drinking coffee?
18 plus 1,
Hold
19.
up. Get it to 10.
10?
Yeah.
10 or 11?
10 or 11.
What was that?
18 plus 1, 19.
19. Okay. So you look in front of you, you see me, and then you look and see there's a path ahead of you. And it's straight shot. You see where the blades are swinging, and you've seen there was scraps of metal for a second, like sparks. You heard a as there was a crash, and it echoed throughout the whole cavern. No one knew.
I would, for my first action, I am going to fire a bolt of lightning. I'm doing a lightning strike with my staff of thunder and lightning.
How many feet the range does it have?
120.
Okay, yeah, you got it. I was thought I was in the 60 feet range. I was wrong.
No, the staff allows it to go further.
Hell yeah.
The normal lightning strike, yes, is only 60 feet, but the one I have for the staff is 120, and they have to make a DC saving throw of 17. So it's a dexterity saving throw.
I rolled a 7. Wait, do I got advantage? No. No, it's metal. No, I don't have advantage.
Okay.
So what am I taking? Because it's also hitting this other one, so they're both going to be taking the damage.
Okay. So
Because it's lightning, it's just going to connect. They like just smashed into each other as
How
you.
many cup or scoops of coffee do you?
2.
All right.
1 filter, 2 scoops. You heard it live, people. Hey, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Tom, are you okay, homie? Alive now? Coffee will be made within about the next 15 minutes. Remember to take big, deep breaths in through your nose and out through your mouth. And when you take your big, deep breath in your head, and feel your chest expand.
So you're going to be taking
feel it in your
29
eyes.
It'll be taking
Go out of your mouth.
29 damage.
You'll feel it in the back of your head, waking up a little bit. There you go. Do that. Stretch a little bit too. All right, you said 29 damage?
Yep.
And it's lightning. It's going to do double damage. Because
Nice.
these things are these 2 things that they hit are just metallic. They just got fried extra. So 58 damage apiece.
Rapidly hot metal. Not a good feel when it touch cold.
Okay, and that's the
Rapid hot metal, not good when it's cold.
first one, and then I am going to use my longbow
Uh-oh.
and fire that
Attack.
for my second attack.
Terry Crews much?
What was that last part?
I'm using my longbow for my second attack.
Yes, all right. And roll and see if you hit.
Okay, and that is 17 plus 7, 24.
You just hit its AC.
Oh.
Because this thing, I have it set so its normal AC is 21, but while it's in movement,
My high
it gets a
ass thought
plus
you might
3.
have AC.
So it's 24 while it's in movement, crashing into this thing, and you just barely hit it flying into
Oh,
this
come
thing.
on. So that means you got to go higher than 24 to get this thing to be down?
If it's in movement.
And the damage roll.
Told you, things are going to get difficult sometimes.
All right.
Damage rolled was 10.
You've been hearing this? Yeah, I do.
All right. 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fire again for my bonus.
All right. Fire again, homie. Do you have any special magic abilities to these, or add-ons to these weapons? Any,
Maybe.
I don't know.
oh, you don't have any equipment bonuses? They're just a basic bow?
Yep.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
And it was 29. It was a 19 plus 7.
Hold monster.
18 plus 7.
26. I mean, not 29.
Okay, 26 hits because now that it's more slowed down, its AC went back to 1 or 21.
It not being
So
motion.
you still hit. How much damage you doing?
Construct.
That is going to be another 10 damage.
That'd be one of those things.
Alright.
Fucks up midway.
All right, your turn is done. Anything else you're doing? Saying? Moving? Are you gonna?
I'm just gonna move forward. I only have 30 feet.
30 feet.
Mhm.
You want to just move forward?
Yeah.
You'll stay right here behind this wall.
Yep.
All right. You're back being a shadow tornado. No one sees you now. My light barely hits you now. You tend to make more darkness around you because of your people. Sorry, your shadows next to you. You get a bonus. Like Jordan's character, dragon. And
I
stuff.
just rolled a stealth nat 20 plus 12, 32.
Dark.
Yeah.
Oh.
So again, you notice that Edward Knight. Well, no one notices. No one at all. Not even the narrator. What is going on?
Not even the narrator.
That's just space is just gone. No one knows what happened.
Oh yeah.
Even my character was like,
I made.
I have bright light over there, and there's nothing. I just see a wall. Confused? I'm even gonna roll extra on that. I rolled in that one. Yeah, I don't know shit about squirrel or about fuck.
What the fuck is that?
She's just like, once upon a fudge packing monkey poodle, there was something else here. And it's gone. What the hell? Just confused. She's just like, it's that funny meme where you see a person's face and all these weird like math things going all around their head, and they're just, what? All right, done with her. Done with you. Donnie, it's your turn, my friend with your flaming swords, all bright light. But you're in the corner way over here, covered by all these walls. And this just happened over here. Well, you actually don't know this yet. Why am I doing this?
Oh, I mean,
Wait, what?
But yeah, so I mean,
Exactly what you're talking about. So I was like, I've already pre-made this meme.
Very nice. So I
You
figure
want to
out.
show the people? That's later. That's what I'm talking about. That's what happened.
There we go.
I'm sitting there. It's one of those funny like comic moments where you just see them, and this next scene they bleep out, just beep. I'm just sitting there going, there was something there. What was it? And because I'm rolling that one and you rolling that 20, which that's rolling to die. Hey, how are you going, guys?
Hey. Like, share, and subscribe.
Right? And wow, boy, you guys are so lucky that I'm the one that rolls bad. Wait until the other DMs get in
I
here.
love your dice.
I'm the nice DM for now.
You almost killed yourself, though. Which
Yeah.
means you almost got to kill someone.
Yeah,
Finally.
You're only healer again.
He's been trying to kill us this whole time, and we accidentally just stumble out of it every single time.
Or
By sheer luck.
I'll start a mission, and they'll just take a left turn. Your destination's on the right. Your destination's left turn.
We don't give a fuck.
Turn around. Turning off. What? Click. That's you guys. I love it.
Then there was
At
this
the
one
same
time we
time.
walked up on a dragon.
That was great.
funny. He legitimately tried to, and
I had it set up to fuck you guys up for a lightning curtain, and you guys were gonna get shocked everywhere. And Dante's like, ice hammer. And then right when he did it, he rolled a nat 20. And I even asked him to roll with a disadvantage, and the motherfucker rolled again with a nat 20. I was right there. I watched him roll it, and I'm sitting there going. I had all of this set up, and I'm like, I have to go by the rules of the dice. And I was like, everything turns to ice You stuck the dragon in the ice. I even rolled for the dragon to try to extra strength check with advantage. 2s and 3s. I'm like, I hate you.
And we just shit out of it. Like
I even killed all the backups with the second hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No.
First hit froze them all. Second hit made sure they were made sure they were dead.
It was like when Vegeta and fucking Nappa rolled up. It was like, what does the scouter say about his power level? It says he a bitch, and we just beat his ass from there. And then there was a time he jumped a mimic off the wall at us, and I just banished that shit away.
All right, guys. I want one of you to roll this die for the next challenge to be summoned.
Oh boy.
Wait,
I want 3 of you guys to do it. You 3 to do it. On this side, and I want you 3. Well, yeah, there are 3 of you guys. No, wait, 4. There are 4 of you. Holy shit balls. Everybody roll for a D6.
You hit the fucking cat.
A 2.
It's not a shadow protected anymore,
You
bitch.
hit the shadow cat.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2 as well.
Roll 2.
Nah, nothing against it.
So wait,
Down.
are we out of in order?
I rolled a 4.
Down. What you rolling? You rolled 4?
I rolled a 4 as well.
A 4.
Wait.
4,
4, 1.
4,
And 2 twos.
4.
I gotta see.
I guess 4 is the lucky number now.
I gotta see. Yeah.
Somebody sounded like they were doing the grapefruit technique.
I want you guys to roll a perception check to see if any of you heard that.
Don't give away my secrets. No. We all gotta do a perception.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
18 plus 1, 19.
13 plus 2, 15.
Even the game.
No shit, guys. We know Matt. No.
I have 15.
Oh, I rolled 19. Okay.
13 plus 2, 15.
15 plus 2, 17.
Anybody? roll?
That's 20.
Plus 8, 10.
Nice.
Nice. All right.
Are you fucking?
Lairs for
I got
you.
a 5, man. I can't see shit in this place.
You're a hooker. That's
I am a hooker, man. I've been praising the sun too much, man. I need to.
Praise the sun. Grab titty. Gain to health. I have
Yeah.
humanity.
Oh, wait a second.
Following the way of
Because
Guinevere.
my swords have got advantage.
Are you
I
being
followed from that,
consumed
and I got
by the
hurt.
shadow? Is that what the issue is?
You heard it live, people. What?
Is he being consumed by the shadow? Is that what it is?
Me?
Hmm.
Wait, what?
Hey,
He said he
Hey.
can't see anything, so
Oh.
is he being consumed by the shadow?
Well, he's kind of just standing there
I'm not the
at the
opposite.
wedge of a wall. He's like looking at one wall, looking this direction, and the other wall, and then it's just spinning this way. And instead of taking left or right, he kind of just stopped there. Like,
Everyone's looking at me. I'm like, I can't see.
you could
shit.
investigate it and actually see if there was writing or not, but you're just standing at this wall, just going, It's kind of how your character's been when you're NPC'd. You just stand there until you're needed.
You know what? If I'm
You
ever
did
doing
save
that-
everybody like 3 different times on
Yeah,
NPC.
yeah.
That's funny as fuck.
The Mage Hunter Golem, if it wasn't for you, these guys would have been fucked. The only person that would have been saved is probably James, because he had a plan. The rest of you guys, the rest of you guys had no fucking idea what was going on, and this thing was set. I had it set to kill Jordan. It was going after Jordan. I had another golem that was hidden that was going to come after him, but I had to have the Mage Hunter Golem summon it, and I was one turn away. And your fucking ass was rolling that 20, and then you beat the strength check to get instant, and then you rolled another nat 20 for throwing it. And I was pissed. I even rolled disadvantage. And I was just like, fuck you guys. Dice. The dice tell me all, and I believe the dice.
Still, you said that, and I was pissed.
Right? Can't be wrong with your numbers. Math. Math is
I've been there a
everywhere.
few times. Hey, man. And the plus, well, not the plus side.
Math is
How did I
everywhere.
live that time I rolled 4 ones?
Math.
No, you got fucked up pretty bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I mean, that's my thing. How did I live through that?
Because
I think I got a job. I rolled
Whoever the
4
healer
fucking
was?
nat ones. 4 in a row. I even had him do it for me twice, and they were fucking ones.
which campaign was that?
I think it was the other one where I was.
Blood Saints. Yeah, Blood Saints. Oh, yeah, you had Jordan to heal you.
Yeah, I'm Dr. Elf.
Yeah, you're Dr. Elf. We forgot what your real fucking name was. It's Dr. Elf. Until you, and even then, even when we don't know your real name, Dr. Elf.
Y'all just can't remember it. That's why we were like, you know what,
It's like,
Dr. Elf.
it's like Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Bros. Every
I'm a
time.
female character, but I have a male voice. That's the thing. I was cursed with a male voice. I took the idea from Harry Potter. That new game that came out. They got that girl that was.
My weird werewolf guy.
I thought it was one of the ladies.
My weird werewolf guy takes a liking to it and goes.
Yeah, I'd say
Doris
Dr.
and Nate.
Girlfriend.
Doris and Nate. Doris was in the second film.
No, where were we? All right,
They
so
made a fucking spinoff. of
you're
it.
done. Donnie,
Doris
what'd
and Nate was the
yeah,
ugly
what'd you
stitches.
do?
They were the ugly stitches.
I was just kind of wondering what's going on. Like, is it still my turn, or?
Yeah, did you move? Did you do anything? Did you just?
Oh, I wasn't able to because, like,
We got off track.
yeah.
It's
So,
fine. I'll give you advantage because we got off track.
all right. So, what did you want me to roll?
For this, you
Because
want to
remember,
roll
I have the flaming
perception
sword,
check
so I can
around,
see.
or do you want to walk around, move? You got your swords to help you for vision, which gives you advantage automatically for your sight. Anybody within 30 feet of you can see as well. They get advantage as well.
So,
Pro and con.
but I heard a great clatter, right?
Yeah, you heard a great clatter, and everybody else that rolled high heard this creature. And that's what I cut you off for. Sorry, it was because the creature was being summoned.
Right. All right.
That's
So,
why.
I
And
am
the person
going
that rolled
to.
a nat 20, I have to tell him what the monster is real quickly for
Right.
Lairs. It is a Aeorin Absorber beast. It's kind of like a baby beholder in a sense, but as a cat type. It has
Okay.
a little automatically anti-magic field.
Yeah, it has the basically a tail with the beholder's central eye on the end.
Yeah, and it can bite you with an acid bite. Or necrotic, depending on which one I use. I'm just going to roll for it. I have a 6-side die for a plant sheet of which one I choose. Makes it more random.
Let's see if that coffee's done.
All right, yeah, you guys get that going. Who is next? Next is Annihilus, 17. You're the next for the list.
Wait,
Am I in a?
Because I haven't
am I-
been able to actually like do anything yet.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm sorry. I just fucked up. Go ahead, do your thing.
Yeah, thank you. So I'm going to go towards where I heard the clatter come from.
All right, you're gonna head towards it. How many feet do you got? You said.
I roll 45 feet per move.
All right. Do you want to rush? Do you want to run? Just use all your movement for dashing.
Well, I'm gonna move the first 45.
All right. 15, 20.
And then I'm gonna see what I see.
Do you want to go left or right? This is
Right.
left. You'll be going this way, and then right. You're going this way.
I want to go right.
All right, and you have about 35 feet left with your dash.
I'll do that. Or at least I'll go until I see something.
You head right here where you see sparks.
Sparks, just sparks.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a perception to see what you really see. If you want to beat around the corner a little bit, I can.
Yeah.
With your perception.
All right, my perception.
You're also in the way of something else of vision too, which actually, because you are, and oh, you're lucky.
I rolled. I got a 18.
All right. So you look over and see sparks. You stroll back just a teeny bit to look. You see this big ball of death that you just covered in blood, and then also sparks of metal. Looks like it's been shocked a bit, and the eyeball is flickering. And it's freaking out because it just got shocked. You've seen something grabbing it from the other side with a big blade, and then you look forward, and you see this beast, this creature, with a bright, like reddish orangish skin and blue, and then this giant eyeball looking around. But as it tries to look at you, some dust from the shaking of the cavern hits it in the eye, and it blinks and looks away. I rolled with advantage and rolled a 3 and a 9. I was pissed. I was hoping it would fucking look right at you.
You know how it works, man. The dice are always with us.
Oh, sorry. Sorry I've been playing footsies with you, Tom. I don't mean to. You can get that coffee now, though. It's ready.
Yeah, it should be done by now.
It is. All right.
You about to taste that brew? Let's go.
Don't fall asleep, homie.
Coffee.
Sorry. Yeah, you can just leave it fully open. Don't close it. Just so it lets air out for a second.
Yeah.
And then he closes it. Carry on. Never mind.
All right.
So carry on. What are you gonna do? You're gonna attack something. You are within distance of attacking things, but it'll be a disadvantage with the thing on your or your left side because you're still around the corner, kind of. The thing ahead of you, if it's anything distance, you possibly do, but you can't run any further.
Yeah, I can't run any further, and so I peeked around the corner and saw this creature.
You peeked around the corner and saw the ball of death that was rattling and smacking into things. It looks like it got hit something else that's metallic and kind of like jammed together.
So
And
it's
then
just a ball of death.
Yeah, this ball-bladed thing of death. And then you look forward and you see this creature with a giant eyeball in its tail, but it looks like it has some dirt in its eye and it's trying to like blink it out and it's looking away.
Oh, that is
There's a dark brown one, and then there's a clear one it's a Riddler one. Those are 2 coffee. I actually have more in the center top, right above the light.
That's the one.
Stove. Yeah, there's a bunch of Star Wars ones. If you guys want to grab some of those.
Yeah, cool. I just want to make sure.
Just be careful with them because they're collectors.
Yeah.
and so none of my companions are nearby, are they?
You know.
You're
Oh God.
way ahead of us.
You are all by my. Oh shit.
Oh, a second. Let me look and see if there's any tricks I can pull from the D&D book.
All
Let's
right,
see.
pull away, my friend. If it's gonna take a minute, do you mind if I can run him doing something? I can have Lars doing his thing for a second while you do yours, and he might catch up to you
Yeah, go ahead.
while you're reading.
Yeah.
All right, Nihilus. You just suddenly get a burst of energy to do something, to move a little faster. What is it? And we'll see if it actually allows you to have not a real roll, homie. 4. Nope, you don't get it. I was going to give you an extra boost, but you got too low, died. That roll's better. Still failed. So, Nihilus, what are you doing? While Donnie's reading up.
Well, the first thing I'd like to do is move into a position where I have line of sight on the on this sphere, for lack of a better term.
Howdy.
I said I would like to move to a position where I can potentially get line of sight on this ball of death.
All right. You have how many feet of movement?
Let me see. I have 30.
30 feet of movement.
Seems to know what's your movement speed, buddy.
Okay. All right, this will probably be a better route. You can get to here. You get right by me, and you see line of sight. You can, well, roll perception to see what you see first.
Even if you see.
Do you see what I see? I only remember that movie, or that song from a movie from Gremlins. Fucking
Oh, the little drummer boy.
I rolled a 13 for perception.
13. Roll with advantage. You're hyped up right now. You're
hyped.
Your character's more awake right now.
16.
There you go. All right, so you look down, you see a little 2.5 foot woman, all sliced up, trying to heal with this little ladybug trying to heal her. And you notice Abner behind you, and him going, "Wasn't me. Fire wasn't me." And you look forward and you see Donnie's character. What is the character's name?
Argon.
Argon. There you go. Yep, Argon. And you see some sparks ahead of him. But that's all you see. If you can't see any further down this way, he's blocking the sight. And if you rolled a nat 20, then it'd be different.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was just looking through. There's really nothing like spectacular I can do since I've already dashed.
You got a bonus action. That's the only thing you could do, which is like one attack.
I know. I'm just saying I'm not in a position to where I can effectively use any of that. Yeah.
You can put into a defensive stance. You are a monk.
Sure, I'll put myself into a defensive stance.
It'll protect you.
Or wait, what does a defensive stance do? Just gives me like a +1 or something.
I think so. Double check on that. It's your for your stats and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Let
Should
me
explain
check out
it.
the fighter stuff because I have a decent armor class.
Oh, what is your armor class?
17.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
You get a bonus with this to give so it'll be 18.
Right.
As an armor class for a warlock, I am at a fuck this shit, I'm out.
What's yours?
So
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Good answer. Feel better now? Do you mind if you can make me a cup of coffee?
Yeah, do you
For-
want black or?
Black with a bunch of honey. Bunch of honey.
Oh.
Fill the
Okay.
bottom.
No, it's.
Honey, and then
I could take the dodge
I was
action.
wondering what the honey is. So I was like, I have a clue, but I don't know if that's
I
just for
forgot
tea.
honey and coffee or in tea is amazing. It's
I
always good for
forgot
you.
the
I
honey.
never had.
Hey, go get some. They
Yeah,
go
come
right
on.
good. Yeah, well, and you can get me. Jordan, do you need a cup of coffee?
Yeah, Donnie's turn. What was he? Yeah, what was
Sorry.
it you want to do?
Oh, yes. What was it?
I'll go first.
Oh, okay. So I can spend a key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Well, there you go.
So I'm going to spend that key and take the dodge, which gives every attack, any attack against me, made for disadvantage,
All right. So if anybody attacks you, they get disadvantage.
and I get advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. That's a good to know. Now we have that right. So it's going to be a little harder to hit you or hurt you, and also they're just going to have a disadvantage. All right. So now, anything else for you, Donnie?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Lairs.
I have a question.
Yes.
With the light that is produced by Donnie's swords, that doesn't illuminate the ball of death.
It's around a corner, just around it where he can kind of see it, but the angle you're at, all you see is some sparks occasionally flying past with a little bit of light from the swords around him. Oh, he's probably walking with 2 cups of coffee in his hand. I'll open that. please.
In that case,
Thank you.
let me
James.
see here.
You want me to pack another bowl? Sure. He's like, fuck yeah, I love bowling. Hand me that tray, please. Just as it is.
In that case, I could use my standard action to try and get into a better position.
All right.
Not quite around the corner.
Where would you? How much movement will you have?
If I'm taking the dash action, it's another 30 feet.
Another 30 feet. All right, so you're about 10, maybe 15 feet behind Donnie's character now.
Fantastic. I would like to. Can I see the sphere now?
If you wanted me to,
Which one?
You
This one's mine.
You-
This
you
one's
said the what now?
Henry's, and I'll go-
Can I see the ball of death now?
no.
Said you want coffee and honey too,
All
Jordan?
right.
Yeah, yeah, please.
In that case, I will end my turn there.
Thank you, Matt. All right, just gonna end your turn right there. Okay. All right, who is next after you? 17, 15. All right, Avner.
Oh, shit.
It's your turn, Jordan.
All right. Well, first off,
You usually roll like very bottom.
I was like a 12. So this one, but
So
I'm
do you want
not.
to do that? Cut up in 4,
I'm good.
or save it?
Save it.
Save it. All right, that's for later. All right, now what was that, Jordan?
I'm gonna cast light on my horn so I can see in the dark.
All right, so Jordan looks around, touches his horns, and light up all around him. So it's like a flashlight everywhere he looks. All right,
And then
so
next, I'm gonna. Only about 30 feet of movement, so I'm gonna go.
move your character
I'm
wherever you
gonna
want.
go this way.
All right. Got honey in it.
I didn't stir it with anything.
It's all good.
Yeah, there's a little fork that was there for that.
You want to bring it with you?
Nah,
Yeah.
unless you want to stir it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
bring it out, please. Yeah, the little fork that was next to the coffee maker.
I knew that was the focus.
That's what it's for. You all right, homie? All right. All right, Jordan. What was that?
That's gonna be basically, cast light so I can see from edge.
So are you looking?
Move over there, yeah. That's basically on my turn.
You're just gonna end your turn there. Nothing to prepare. No spells. No.
I mean, I could do.
Summon a
prepare
dragon
for-
or.
No, I'm gonna set them out on this one.
Set them
I'll
out.
hold them as a last resort.
Smart idea.
I'll go first.
Surprise people.
First.
I'm gonna take off, bring them out right now. I think okay. Just gonna
You're
hold for a
next.
spell.
Is Dom? You're up next.
Yeah.
All right.
And then Zadra, you're after that.
Okay.
All right, so Dom next.
Here we go. Okay, I'm just for walking distance. I'm gonna start with walking distance first. So what I do? Roll for perception for that.
You can roll perception, look around, and see what you need to see. But you want to still move around. You can navigate right now. You can see a bunch of light because of Jordan. He has you have an advantage. There's like light down the hallway from here from me. There's light down here from Jordan.
So
That's where you see all the light right now. You don't see light anywhere else.
Henry. I didn't stir his either.
So what I'm gonna do is move. I'm gonna
You
move.
just sit on the.
So first, what I'm going to do is
Make sure it doesn't.
Sorry.
I want to move it right here, like once
You can move.
right here.
You can move up and right here.
Yeah.
Like that.
So for the moment, no further action. Is that stirring fork? Is what you
All right, you can
Yeah,
dash
it's over
if you
here.
want, which can be double the speed.
Huh?
You can dash. That can make you do double the speed. Have you stirred with it yet? When you stir, I'll stir after. But so that makes it so all you'll have left is your bonus action. And if you have just your bonus action left, that's just like a basic attack. It's nothing big, no super spells unless it states otherwise or such.
Okay, then dash. We'll start with them. Where do I move with that?
You're gonna you just double your speed. So you already moved there. Now how many more feet are you gonna move?
Well, with me with 30 feet,
James
six-
first.
30 feet is 6 squares.
The fuck?
You're welcome.
Oh my god, that's the shit that I had at one
30
point. That was
30
the,
No,
feet.
this is just normal. That's just Keith
30
just gathered
30
from
feet.
grinding for the past
30
Oh
feet
my
is
God.
basically 6 squares.
Solid.
That's a broken
No,
down
just the
Infinity
top.
Stone.
Just the
When
top
I got
is-
them over, they were like fucking rocks. And you called them the Infinity Stone. But James,
Oh, they're called meteors.
I call them Infinity Stones. Dude. No. Meteor works good too.
But who was next? Dom, what'd you do? You ran.
I didn't do anything just yet. I was asking if I dash, I move like
What's your normal speed?
my speed is 30 feet.
So it would be 60 feet, so another 30 feet. So
that means I'm
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're within this range. You can either sit here or here. Which way?
Staying right where I'm at.
Back right here, so you have a distance. All right, now you're within. Now you can roll and see for perception, see if you see the things down the hallway or not. You see, so far all you can notice is there were some sparks.
For perception, I rolled a nat 20 plus 2, 22.
Okay. You said a what?
A nat
Excuse
20.
me.
A nat 20 plus 2, 22.
So
I
you
thought
just
you
got
were
some
agreeing with
Hawkeyes,
Dolphin.
man. You just open your eyes and you see this creature, and then you see the sparks and realizing and knowing what that machine was. And
So if I'm gonna do something, can I roll for stealth?
yeah, if you want to hide right there and they have like a attack for advantage, say if they move close, you take advantage in firing.
Mm-hmm.
You can fire before they get close enough to attack, say Donnie's character. You can cover for him.
Yep.
So if the monster comes up, you can be like, no.
I'm gonna roll for stealth. 18 plus 12, 30.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, about as good as that was the shadows.
Insane in the membrane.
Okay, so that means I do. Where do you say he hide into? Behind one of these walls.
Oh, you rolled a 30. You just disappeared.
All right.
You're invisible pretty much right now, dude. No one even knows you're there. Like these
So
creatures, I'm even gonna roll to see if they even notice you. Where are you two? You two. They both rolled a 12 at the same time. Look, I keep rolling doubles. Lately, I've been rolling
It's
doubles.
been like a couple of times around
Yeah,
this.
2 11s, 2
First
12s.
turn roll, 2 12s.
So,
Man, this is.
Do they pass or do they fail?
They failed. So you. They didn't see you at all. They don't even know you exist.
All right.
They don't even notice that Donnie's there yet. But if they notice anybody, he is definitely gonna be first.
Well, I'm gonna take my chances with action.
All right. So you're gonna either hold your action until they move closer to fire, or are you gonna fire right now?
I'm gonna hold my action till they move closer.
All right.
So for now, I'm okay where I'm at.
Oh damn! No, 5.
So where I'm at, I'm stay for now. So if anything happens to Donnie, I got it.
I've got an idea.
All right. So, Xandra, it's your turn. Say it right this time.
Yeah.
Yay!
You had to think about it, like, wait a minute, fuck, did I see it right?
Yeah, I literally had to pause for a second. I'm like,
I saw the buffering screen right there.
just hear the fucking Windows 98
Oh my
running.
God.
It's Windows XP.
PTSD all over again.
That's my
You see
brain
this
sometimes. It's
thing?
loading screen.
No, I get you, bro. I'm
Yeah.
saying, especially after smoking, it's
Sharks. No, sharks. That's my other.
Sharks?
Fucking terrified of sharks.
Shark.
Fucking hate the
Mine's
red
small little
jaws.
critters with sharp teeth that want to eat you.
I still remember AOL.
Kill him.
You just-
That was funny. That was fucked up.
And that was the start of the disaster. What we doing today?
Yeah, that's when Darth Devereaux appeared and just fucking fucked up Metallic. I don't know if
I
you're
come
ready
back
yet,
more upgraded.
my young apprentice. You've gotten to knights, but he's boss level like ×2, next to Glitch and me. And remember what happened last time with me. And he has a pike, and he's way worse with a pike than I am.
Oh, remember the pike I just found?
True. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. That's right, Devontae. I found a pike as well.
Watch the stem.
Oh, I got
All right,
it.
Brain and the squirrel. Oh yeah, those guys. Okay, then you lucked out for that one. You lucked. God damn it!
For over a year.
2 7s again, and a 1 and a
I'm like, what level is he's kicking?
only one move.
Oh, wow.
This whole thing.
Why?
Why can't I hold all these 7s?
The amount of everything.
Yeah, I keep rolling 7s and I keep rolling like lows just constantly. I can't even get like in the mid-teens.
I like these dice so far. Keep rolling.
They fuck with me,
Just
man.
a little idle game.
I believe that they're
Oh, sweet.
after so many rolls, they become their own like actual belief that they're alive.
And
There's some kind of way of rolling.
there's another button there. Go ahead. Roll it up.
Yeah, we'll talk to it in a second.
Yeah. It's easy.
2 nat
You
20s,
read that too, right? Joe?
a 1, a 19, and a 12.
Oh, I took down a wall. God interfered and broke all.
No, he's
You son of a!
I was
He-
like, here's a button.
He broke the 4th wall.
All right. So, what were you doing, Zadra?
Xandra's gonna cast Cat's Grace, making her footsteps silent, and then she's gonna move towards Nihilus.
Keep thinking they're talking about me. God damn it. I haven't heard the name Nihilus since the fucking Mass Effect.
And how many feet do you
Oh,
have?
yeah, that's a mood.
Her movement speed is 30, right?
Yes. Oh, wait. Does it say that? Where's your movement speed say?
I tried getting that pink.
It basically is around 30 to 45, depending on your character.
Funny enough, I think they had something.
Right.
One of my characters is 20. Yeah, my character is 25, but that's because she's a halfling. She's teeny, so her feet
Don't pause there, man. Sound weird.
pitter patter.
I saw the buffering screen and I was like, no! Oh, shit. I'm sorry. God, this fucking.
Table.
No, it's the leg blends in perfectly with this thing. So I think I have room and it's just like, boom! Like, damn, Henry's gonna think I'm klutzy as fuck.
You're not.
Plus, I'm also not trying to like brush up with.
If you need more coffee, Dom, you're more than welcome to have more coffee.
I think there's one more or two more cups in there too.
Yeah. Do you want some coffee, James?
I'm good.
Oh yeah, this Adderall's fun, but
I just got coffee for the fun of it.
I
don't
like
really
the
need
taste
it.
of
I
coffee.
just.
I like my coffee black. Just
I
like
wanted to
my
feel
mellow,
adult
like
for
the
once.
base.
I think I'll take the.
All right. Sorry for cutting you off again.
I'll take another one for better measure.
There was nothing else you were going to do. You just moved up 30 feet.
Yeah,
Getting it yourself.
towards Nihilus.
All right. So you moved to here.
Get through.
So you're about several feet away.
So she can see the Ball of Death.
No. You are further back by 5 times.
Okay.
30 feet back, and there's a wall behind it where Donnie can see because he's on an angle. But the only reason that he could see Lairs because he rolled in that 20. Unless you roll in that 20, you can roll for your perception and see.
Okay. Oh, I rolled a 12.
So you see the back of Nihilus. Notice he has a really nice coat. It's like a cool, like reddish, but it's a unique red. Nice tailored. There's this other green tailored cloak next to it that just kind of just faded and disappeared in front of you. A little confused about it now. Besides that, you think everything's fine. Just a little bit of sparks ahead.
Great.
Exactly. I love it. It works. It makes things better.
One lightning strike and it's sparking forever.
It's had some kind of toxic gas in here and fucking all blew up.
Excuse me.
Oh, don't tell me that. I have hold it in place, but make its attack point or defense points, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Go
AC.
down. AC, yeah.
Armor class.
Every time you fucking say AC, I think of like an AC unit. Yeah, we attacked its AC. Wait, you mean it's armor
Air
class.
conditioner. That's why you gotta, that's what happens when we abbreviate
I thought it
everything
was a
all the
legitimate
time.
piece, man. I have.
And everything starts crisscrossing.
James is like, this is why I come here.
Gotta wait for homies.
Okay.
Our own kind of homies.
Just for the fun of it.
All right, guys, girls, and squirrels. So where were we on this? Yes, squirrels. So you've seen, you can't really attack anything unless you have range over.
That shit was getting pretty good. We gotta go back into that cave.
Like if you have 60 feet of range, you can hit this the cat creature thing. You kind of see something in the distance, but that's it. You just see it as a shadow. It's not. It's because you didn't roll high enough.
Okay.
Did you roll basic or did you roll with advantage?
I did not roll with advantage.
Oh, we'll roll one more time for advantage to see, because there's light around you now from everybody else.
So what's my advantage?
You literally just roll your dice again.
Yeah, with a perception bonus, whatever your perception is.
Think of it like a second chance.
Yeah.
Your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom bonus.
That's
Assuming you're proficient.
Having the greatest sex.
I think they're watching a fucking Japanese horror flick.
No, they're romancing. Let them.
That's why. That's
let
why
them
I'm like
romance.
a bloody Japanese horror flick or something like that. That Glitch was talking about. Now I think they're just watching other shit. Either that or they're playing Fallout with tons of mods that will get us canceled if I speak of them.
He is not wrong, folks. You guys, girls, and squirrels have no idea. I swear to the gods of the squirrels and the gypsies.
A lot of EDM hoes in there.
Gypsy, I love you. Oh.
A lot of cyberpunk, which is all right. We love cyberpunk, man. But
he gives cider spunk too.
yeah, there's definitely spunk in there.
Oh god! oh, it's everywhere. All right.
Oh god!
I rolled an 18.
Tom just came out of nowhere.
You rolled an
with
18,
that.
you said?
Yeah.
18.
That was a good time.
All right. Yeah, you see more sparks, but you're not sure what that is. But you definitely now see this creature ahead of you. And it doesn't look friendly. Now, the next monster is going to be chosen because there's only two. Oh, man. Heads. Jordan, your nightmares just woke up.
Oh boy.
Well,
He's just over here like, the fuck did I do?
There's always something haunting him in the fucking game. So while her turn is her turn is going for this, all you guys start hearing just throughout all the echoing, and it's like something's charging up and waking up, going, and just you start seeing more sparks off from a distance past the cat creature. The Mage Hunter Golem has just woke up.
Oh shit.
All magic users beware.
Oh, damn it.
I can't even see that part of the map.
Here's the fucked up thing about Mage Hunter Golems. They'll see through walls. So they can see the mage, anybody with magic.
Uh-oh.
It's going to see you.
Gonna cut through your defenses and it's gonna cut through hide spots. Ugh.
At least this one's going to be, because it's going to be custom for me.
I forgot.
What'd you do?
I mean, I'm sorry.
What?
That new
thing. We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Back to her turn.
I might have a way out of this.
Yeah.
Might have a way out of
What
this
kind of guy?
fuckery.
Am I incorrect,
Better.
James?
Well, that's the spider.
Mage Hunter Golem. I wasn't sure about certain magic. There's a magic property with this
And then my staff.
ability.
I can take on it.
See magic items. I think you can. There's also the thing of where it can lock with its clamp onto anybody as a magic user and silence them. So
Basically, it has like a gem that shoots a
yeah,
anti-magic light
Like a
out in
beholder.
front of it. Yeah.
Yep. So it does that
It
too.
just
Which,
has a metal behold.
I have a.
If this thing hits.
All right. So is there anything else you're doing for your turn? Are you going to try to attack anything, or are you going to try to hold your action for something to come closer? And every
Yeah.
time this thing looks, it's going to be doing this as a spray.
What?
Anybody that's within this vicinity,
You can't use magic.
magic is useless.
Yeah. Magic.
The second it looks at you,
Does it go through the walls?
no,
in the light.
it'll see through the wall though if it sees you have magic. Your
Okay.
magical item is going to follow your magical items, or if you're a magical person.
Where it's at is below the
Like
cube.
it won't see you as see you. It'll see sparkles or something through the wall, kind of like.
Yeah, it'll see your essence, your magical
Yeah,
essence
that.
and shit. Yeah.
Now, what was Are you attacking, or are you just holding your action?
I'm holding my action.
All right, holding your action. Next is Matt.
Oh man.
Am I missing anybody else after Matt? Because it looks like you're last besides the monster.
That fan's right there. If you want to turn it on.
I just died from battery. We left it on last night. I completely forgot. I left it on. Came home from work after working like almost 10 hours. Still running. I was like, I forgot to turn it off. That was my fault. I was like, fudge. It just 10 hours wasted.
Tomorrow's going to be 80 degrees.
Mhm. It's okay.
gonna
I'll
be
get more
a very
batteries.
hot night tonight.
All right, Matt. You're
They need to be reminded that
Audric.
line.
What are you gonna do with Audric?
I am going to make a perception check.
You are over here.
I got an 8. Yeah, I'm all the way in the back. That's
You're
what
in the
I'm
back.
The fuck do I see? I
You've
got an
seen
8.
all these. Everybody rush ahead of you, and you're like, "The fuck's going on?" And then explosions, blade of death. One of your companions just got bloodied, and you're just like, "Okay."
Hold on a second. How did someone get bloodied?
My character got hit by the ball of death.
Okay.
I was all lit up like a lantern with my ladybug above me. Told you they're having awkward sex.
Did you hear that?
But sorry. My character got she got hit, and it was a 10 attacks because it's 10 blades. Plus it's rolling attack. Well, it's 9 blades plus the rolling attack,
You guys good?
and it came right at me. And 2 were nat 20s, so it was double damage for those hits.
I see.
I almost died. I took 69 damage.
I have
Ew.
75 health, so that would have nearly killed me.
Yeah, I had 3 health left.
That's fucking funny.
I was like, character's gasping for air, and the ladybug healed her, and she now has 33 health.
You saw my hairy balls.
But she's still
got knocked the fuck out.
barely alive. All
So
right.
with what do I see with 8 perception?
Did you roll with advantage?
No, I didn't actually.
Hey, there's light around you.
Cool, I forgot about that. Let's see.
All right, the displacer beast is going to go between you two.
Okay, I got 9 this time.
Just went up 1.
Yeah.
The dice gods don't love you either.
They don't like me right now at all. I like at least my vision. They're like perception. You can't see shit.
You're just this human going. What is out there? Anybody can see, hey guys. It's like that gorilla song, M1A1. The beginning of the song. Hello. That's Matt's character right now. You're looking at a wall at first. He looks over, sees darkness. He thought people ran past him. You gonna move forward or not?
Yeah, no, actually, I was going to.
If then you can actually maybe see.
I was gonna say I was gonna use my maybe blink.
Oh shit! Where are you gonna blink?
It's got 30 feet, I believe. I just need to check real quick.
All right, check that real quickly. As you do that, I'm gonna get the monsters ready. Where are the other ones now? There are. Is the last one activated? No.
Okay, it's not. It's Misty Step. That's what
You guys lucked out. It didn't activate. I
activate.
gotta wait the whole next turn.
He looks so sad.
I wanted to activate all of them within the same 2 turns, and I had a little third turn for this guy.
I'm gonna take up a pack slot, and I'm gonna use Misty Step to.
How far?
I forgot to actually check how far that shit can go.
You son of a v.
I am. I'm a fucking idiot right now with this.
Once
Up to 30 feet. Okay, I can teleport up to 30 fucking feet.
All right.
To an unoccupied space.
So where are you going?
I am going to go.
So right here is 30 feet.
Yeah. Who am I? Just like Goku popping up next to?
Right behind Donnie, and right in front of Dom, and right in front of Nihilus. You just
right.
out of nowhere, just right behind Donnie. Is there anything you're gonna react to, Donnie, with him just teleporting behind your ass?
Literally just that. You got the reference.
Right. Pop.
What's up, guys?
Good answer. All right, character's done with that one. Monsters turns. This one.
Why did
this
I
one's
just
next
do
after,
that?
But
Why
it's all
did I just do that?
he gets first. Grabs the ball of death
Done that.
as it's spinning at it. Got to do a strength check to see if it wins or not against the. It's funny. It has to fight its own teammate. Oh god, it fails.
Thank God.
So you
I
ever
showed
see
up
those
and
messed
flexed.
up animes where someone tries to hold something stronger and heavier than it, and they fail utterly, and they just start getting ripped apart as they're falling down?
Did it just kill itself?
Well, I'm gonna write the roll of damage and see.
That's funny as
But
fuck.
it just started grinding and just ran it over. It failed the strength check. It rolled in that one,
God.
and then I rolled with disadvantage, and it rolled a 5.
Why
So
did
it's
you
in
have
that
it
one.
rolled that way?
I was rolling for strength for it, but it was going by power, and this thing's stronger than that thing, so I had to roll with disadvantage instead of advantage. Actually, because I got shocked. And then it just got ran over. Now I got to roll for all this damage. They at least hurt themselves, which I think is hilarious, all by
Oh my
brand new
God.
chance of rolling a die.
Devontae.
Hmm.
Your character has shadow-like abilities, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grandma got rid of.
I'm trying to see if there's an ability called Shadow Step.
Yeah,
I was gonna
fine.
say-
Like a shadow teleportation kind of.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, I love that ability concept. That we use that in Star Wars for his character.
Mhm.
Or anywhere there's a shadow he can just pop up out of.
Yeah, and I'm trying to see if there's something that I could use.
Well, we can. That's all a roll of the die for me, and I believe with your character already has something like that with their attacks, but not you. We can have it like that. I'm gonna have to roll you to roll 5 d20s, and you have to have them beat a certain number. And
I was gonna ask if he can cast shadow of some sort.
I like the chance, but I like to have the die tell if they have the powers or not.
Because you can cast it on my snake staff.
You have a snake staff and a spider staff now.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
saying.
can
the
summon your
staff-
spider.
Okay, I rolled a 19, 15, 16, 12, and 4.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Either
Or
that
14, I mean.
Nice.
Ugh. I hate dyslexia sometimes.
No, that's fine. What was that?
19, 15, 16, 12, and 14.
Okay. All right. 3 of those are all above 15.
Oh, cool.
All right. So you're able to do shadow attacks through the shadow and do a shadow walk, but you can only do it once per turn until you're able to master it, which is going to take at least some kind of training session that we will have to run through in this story with the dice rolls and see if you fail or not. And then we'll have to have a long rest or so before you're able to level it up. We'll make it its own custom ability for you.
Okay.
Did I miss something?
Devontae mastering like a shadow ability because he notices that his Pantheron's Claw can do
Did
this.
someone just knock out the golem while I was gone?
Yes, the Ball of Death decided
Someone pop a golem.
was moving within the momentum, and the golem was trying to stop it, but failed its strength check and rolled a nat 1, so it got ran over.
I just imagine that.
Just watch your shoulder on that side.
Whoa.
Oh my god. It's just
Oh yeah, Henry accidentally KO'd. He's on those.
He almost did. This thing got hurt real bad. Like this
Instant
thing
KO,
had like
I
over
see.
200 health when it started,
That's an instant KO.
and this damn Ball of Death already took like 85% of his
It
health,
just his hair was like poof.
not including the random lightning bolt that just fucking fly crossed and fried the shit out of him. That didn't help.
This is what I was talking
They
about.
made him
how
have
we
disadvantage, so every time they roll, they have to roll disadvantage because they're both mechanical.
Live. We live by random luck.
At times I choose machines for fucking battle. Guys are using lightning instead of fire. I'm sitting there going, they'll handle the fire. Lightning. Damn it.
By the way, if the other machine was within 5 foot, it's a AOE. That lightning strike. If they were
Yeah.
within,
Yeah, they
5
both took the
feet-
damage. I rolled.
Yeah.
I gave them both the damage.
Yeah,
my
because
God.
if it was within 5 foot, it was getting hit by the lightning strike as well.
It failed again. You do not start. You.
Oh shit. He's coming.
This one's slower because
He's
it's
coming
bigger.
for us.
But this is the thing you really don't want to fight.
If that thing is walking,
I
do we
can't
have a
even
chance of
see
hearing?
it.
Yes. For saying that, roll a perception check for everybody. If you want to, if you hear a big thudding every once in a while walking, because it's the monster's turns. It gives you about 30 something seconds, so 34 seconds, I think. In at least D&D terms, like all reality is
I
like
ain't
2 or
see
3
shit,
minutes.
man. I don't-
19 plus 120 for my perception.
21.
The only reason I rolled
18
a 2
plus
is 'cause I got
2,
plus
20.
1 to my perception.
What'd you roll?
18 plus 2, 20.
7 altogether.
Again?
Now
And I'm the guy that asked.
Oh my.
You asked this and you're thinking, and you're sitting there so deep in thought, you don't even notice.
Yeah, I'm just like, I wonder what that
Yeah,
was.
the thumping is just normal to you. Anybody else that rolled over a 14,
Did we get
definitely
advantage?
hear up.
18 plus 2, 20 over here.
And then you hear
Plus 120.
like something scraping against something, and you're.
Oh no, it's the pyramid head.
It's worse. This thing would use Pyramid Head's headpiece as its cockpiece.
It says that as I'm taking my
And it would use its knife as a buttering knife.
Yeah, this is this War Machine character that I have right here is called the Behemoth. It is in tabletop. I've used it in battle from Khador,
I was so
and
glad you said
no
that.
joke, I've battled with this thing since the day I got it, and it was one of the first characters I got after I got the beginner set. I chose the super, and this thing's OP as fuck. It does a ×2 with the armor against anybody because it's armor piercing rounds on his shoulder or on his knuckles, and then these cannons on his shoulders, and it has it casts magic, and it can do extra damage, and it can just bum rush you, but it has to like spend these points to do it per turn, and if it can't spend these 6 points, it's just goes back to inert and waits till next turn. Yeah, it's called inert.
We're not laughing at you. I fucking heard glitch for a minute. And it's all I was bull fucking shit. And then,
Whatever they're watching, I don't know what they're watching. It's far more entertaining than what we're doing. It's fun.
It's funny as fuck, man. He's been bitching for like the last 20 minutes about
All right.
something.
This thing spends its action to get up.
I think it's actually too
I think
funny.
he's got a fucking blood vessel popping in there. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Right.
Probably red as a
Roll
rose.
I know Evan's laughing his ass off. I hear him laughing, but Butch is just like next level.
Golem can choose
So
to
you
either
hear-
attack or move.
Oh god.
I'm going to have it move over here so it doesn't get in the way of getting smashed again.
His exclusives is what makes it fun.
At least it thinks. Its turn is done. Big guy's over. Got the wand of mysticism. He's a wizard. Kitty cat of doom.
Oh boy.
You know, that looks like never mind. I need to make a perception check to talk
That doesn't
about
make
that.
it. That don't look good.
Notice the
Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
That's kind of.
Did you just talk out your
Now,
ass?
what kind of creature talk like that? Talk like.
Oh wow.
I got skill.
Nihilus.
Oh man, he's.
What kind of character are you?
Sorcerer.
Tom is caught in this, and so is you. So is
Nihilus
Nihilus.
is straight, like the beam is resting
I
on
want
your
to roll.
head. That's how.
Is there a way I can roll dexterity
Even if the
for
displacer
escape?
piece is getting hit by this,
Is there a way I can roll for dexterity for escape?
give me 1 second.
That's right. Where else would I fucking teleport to?
Xandra, you have just missed out. It just doesn't hit you. Like, you could still use your magic if you have magic.
Do I need to roll to see if the displacer beast will stay active?
Everybody that's being hit, I'm gonna have them roll a wisdom save to see if they can even
a wisdom
use
save.
any kind of magic at all. But if you're within this beam, you're not gonna be able to utilize it.
Well, I'm not a magic.
Will
type.
already exist.
Do you have magic items?
I don't think I do. Let me see.
There'll be a nert for this turn.
20 plus
I rolled an 18 for my wisdom.
I rolled a nat 20.
All right, so your panther steps back and
So I
tries
don't,
to use
I don't have no
a
items that has magic, so
displacer, making it so you rolled an 18. And what'd you roll down?
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to roll.
Yeah, you Devontae rolled a nat 20 for the displacer beast.
I didn't get a chance to roll yet.
So he got the step back with the displacer
For
beast,
wisdom,
which gives
I
you a
roll
chance
a
to-
17 plus 2, 19.
Okay. All right. So it gives you guys a chance to react to get the fuck out of the way for a second. Displacer beast, because as I was stating earlier, it's protecting Nihilus and it's protecting Xandra. Did I say it right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So instead of him being here, fail. This was an image. And you're both standing right there. He was actually standing closer to you instead. And Dom, because you already disappeared once, you rolled so high again. You teleport over here. Just hit away. As this beam just.
That was. Well, that was close.
For anybody right now in this vicinity
Well,
that walks past,
well,
which
that was close.
you guys got to roll, see if you even see it when it's your turn. And if you cast magic through it, it might go inert going through it. You're going to have to roll and see if it casts through this beam. It's right now doing a sentry beam purposely. Just going to hold it for this turn. Anything in that direction is going to be held. Unless you guys can get around it. Which you got to do a stealth check or it's going to attack. So its turn is done. Last monster. All right. It's back to the Blade of Death. 2 and a 6. 17. 15. 5. Only. Oh. It starts up and winds up. Where's the D6 at? It's going to have to go a direction now because it's winding up.
Oh no.
There you are.
This is bad.
It wants to go this way.
This is
Hey!
bad.
Dom, I'm sorry.
Oh.
He's going this way. Just runs right at you. I want you to do an athletics check to see with advantage to see if you get the fuck out of the way. You moved through the shadow. You got away from the creature's light, their beam.
Roll for athletics.
Athletics with advantage. And you look up and you see this ball blade of death.
8 plus 12, 20.
Son of a... I had that in 19.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Man,
He's looking for my weed box.
Fred,
When did you
the
get
bright
here?
orange thing.
Me? Oh, okay. I was
No,
James,
motherfucker. We
he's
trained
silent,
just
homie.
Jim's been here for a minute.
Yeah.
He got here before we started the movie. I saw it.
Is that what's been getting you guys? That was funniest. We've been hearing you guys in the background. It is some of the funniest shit.
Yeah.
I'll show you what we were watching.
When was-
Hold on.
Well, we're in a little bit.
Oh no.
So I guess that means I use
Oh no.
So what that happens? I move.
Yeah, you dodge out of the way, you step back. Just barely over here, climb up the wall. Here, we'll just make it right here. And it just smashes into the wall. So instead of you taking the damage, it has to damage itself. Oh, 2 18s. That looks cool.
2 18s, that's 36.
Yep, and then 1 and a 4.
Smacked against the wall. I'm laughing at that.
So it just damaged its own blades, and now the blades are being
I'm picturing
dulled
how,
out little by little over time.
I'm
More it
picturing-
fails at smashing you guys, the more disadvantages it's going to have attack.
I just picture how this
One
works.
blade
When I
right now
dodged it,
has
like,
disadvantage.
he just-
So 9 blades. Now there's 8 blades that have attack advantage. 1 has disadvantage.
Oh no.
And then plus the ball roll it smash self. So it's a 10 attack. You good, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just hit the wall.
Just playing.
You need to bust that bong out again, Henry. I think
I was just thinking,
you need to bust the bong out a little more.
Hell yeah, man.
No, no.
Oh, yeah.
This is funny.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Like I was just like, woo! He just poof. He just hit the wall. Just,
Down the
Dodge out of the
stairs.
way. Bon voyage. Misses. Smash. All right, who was next for it? Was Lydia. It was me. Oh, Barnacles.
Yeah, you got knocked the fuck out.
You got knocked-
You're in the back of the
Jeez.
crowd now.
Yeah.
Really?
you watch you from the sidelines like
Listen.
21
Right.
health points. Again.
you're just sitting there in the background just
I had
watching.
to heal yourself.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
And then the ladybug does its D6 health.
I'm just dodging,
3.
ducking, and dodging all day. Somebody come attack this damn thing already.
So at least she's okay now. She's
It's like
most of her
the
wounds are
wall,
healed a
just
little
like-
more, but she's still
the wall.
kind of messed up. And she's like, okay,
Like-
I'm almost ready to fight now. I think I need something mean. If they're gonna be mean. And then you start seeing her face start changing and her body start shape-shifting.
So she's turning into a teeny weeny meanie.
Oh no, she's gonna turn into she's a druid shapeshifter.
We're about to be surprised. What she's
Animal
gonna turn into.
shapeshifter.
He's going.
And I
through
have
his
almost
thoughts
all
and
the wild
goodness.
shapes.
He's about to pull out something fucking. He's about to pull some tomfoolery here with this fucking.
He's
man.
about to pull something.
And
wild.
Bar over there.
Yeah.
And Bar over there just watching.
He's got a lot of sweet ass fucking animal meat. Oh god.
I knew it was gonna be that. I knew it.
Why
It
couldn't it be
just
the
turns into
sexy
this
one?
giant. Well, I
No, I'm kidding.
A giant scorpion.
I had to think about that for a second too. You got me on that one. You son of a hooker. All right, so she transforms into this big, giant black scorpion.
Oh wow.
All pissed off and angry. Has an extra.
Avnar from the distance just probably watching.
How
What
are
the
we all
fuck?
gonna react to that bullshit?
And I will put that
I mean,
as.
with a spell of light
Where's
horns,
temporary?
He literally just-
about that much I can see in the area if it's in the dark. But I know I'm hearing shit. Unless
I know I'm hearing
I know I'm hearing
shit.
shit over there.
I was wondering what the
I've
fuck
been
this
more
was. I didn't
focused
know
on
that
those
was.
spinning
That's
blades the
Abner.
entire
He's
time.
been sitting there this whole time just quiet, and
What the fuck haven't you cast Fireball yet?
he's having traumatic fucking experiences for fucking burning down a house and a building and a bunch of everything else catching fire. I rolled a bunch of dice.
You're
to
gonna
make
hear
sure.
my guy.
Bunch of buildings
in
caught on
this
fire.
fucking cave. Like, you better get over it. Like, you better go pray. Throw
Is-
some fire
is
up
he-
in this bitch.
He's probably hearing me hearing kids speaking, calling him a Spitfire for going wild. You Spitfire, you Spitfire.
All
You're
right.
fucking mimics. Get over it. No, I'm
It's like,
kidding, I'm
we
kidding.
fight mimics, and you're all bitches. So she's all pissed off, angry as this giant fucking scorpion now.
Like, it smell like bitch and
Doing 2 attacks with her claws. A 19 plus
Get rid of that
10.
magic.
Ooh,
fucking
29.
That thing is
29. She
instrumental
hits
to my
this thing.
strategy.
How much damage for the first hit? And it automatically does poison. Oh.
It fucked a lot.
Yep. And extra 6 points of damage for poison.
This is about
So
to be
16 points.
These creatures are getting craziness for free.
And then now it gets to do the
The
stinger
golem gets
after
run
this
over.
attacks the other one.
The golden snitch with
16.
blade arms getting run over by a wall.
Oops, wrong button.
What's that?
I hate the technology rolls sometimes.
It's my staff.
Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it ticks me off. Oh, look, she finally got a nat 20.
That's that snake. That's
Hey,
helping us out.
cool. Scorpion tail, nat 20.
It's fucking
Yes.
so funny.
And I get to
You
choose
got
where.
choice, you got one, don't you?
I'm
You
choosing
can
the
transform,
stinger to
I
go
think, right?
right into the
Wrong
eyeball.
character and wrong story.
Right into the eyeball of this giant tail. To turn off this.
Well, what does your character do in this one?
The
I know it's
scorpion
the green
pinchers from both
one. I know
sides
you
and
would
grabs
just
it
here. I just
Half
can't-
elf.
and
He's a half
sticks the
elf
stinger
half
right
elf.
into the
Oh,
eyeball.
Okay, that's I thought you had a spirit animal of some sort or something.
It was a
Pixie
tiger.
just-
Micus.
Do you still have that?
Killed the ladybug.
Not in this part.
Just follow.
Damn.
Grabs
Not
it,
in this
stingers
story,
it.
no. He's
How much
still
damage
around. He's
the-
just not with me this time.
Okay. What happened to him?
And then
After
the stinger,
Spitfire
that
over
was like-
here burned the village, I guess he stayed
Six
to
and
try to
eight,
help the
that's
village
horrible.
people. If I could have stayed.
Oh.
He stood around.
12.
Stayed.
20, 26.
I'll get him back next campaign.
Okay, yeah, let him have a check to help the village. Let's say, bring that boy back.
I also love Dungeons and Dragons for the sheer fact is we get to do math, keep your brain strong. You get to react, you get to do acting in some kind of way, voice acting. It's
Diamond Division is open for it. In
Yep.
fact,
you
Matt,
gain
in fact, Matt,
confidence.
we can help us
It's enjoyable.
collab. We
And
can
remember,
help
people,
us
guys, girls, and squirrels, enjoy the opportunity to like, share, and subscribe, and don't forget to leave a comment.
We gotta get over there tomorrow. That's why.
You'll be here
Sooner or
before
later,
the
you
day.
will, even if it's today, tomorrow, in the future.
Possibly, yeah.
I can see the
Because he
future.
He said it started.
Again, it doesn't start.
You had to be here.
I have been rolling this whole time for this thing to start because this one starts by an engine start.
Because I'm gonna go.
All the rest of them was by a die roll for different
Well,
things.
sometimes
This
see.
one was by a d20
Yeah,
for an
'cause
engine
it's
start.
almost-
I haven't got past a 9.
Damn.
Ooh.
Didn't the golem?
I have rolled for this
Did we?
thing probably about 8 times now, and I have rolled
I
nothing
think
past a 9.
I think it
not
might
how
need
it
a new starter.
Right? It's actually in the history of that character. It's called the Beast 09. It's actually an ancient machine of one of the war machines.
Maybe the
And it
firing
has
order
some
of its
soul, like
pistons
a
is out
soul or
of.
something. It's alive.
Maybe the
But
firing piston.
It acts like an old man until it gets provoked, and then it's the worst thing you ever fight. And it hits everything and turns to ice with its axe. It's a big old ice axe. It's fucking mean, and its other hand can just
Ooh.
grapple you from a distance and then come back at you.
What hurts worse than a regular blade? An ice blade.
Oh yeah, Fireblade too, because then it leaves a burn. All right, so where were we? I took away,
Well, you get an
I took that
afterburn.
away.
You get an afterburn feel after getting sliced by
and it
ice.
took a large sum of damage,
I mean, it's a cut burn.
and that thing's fucked up. It's not dead yet, but it's close. I wasn't expecting it to. I was expecting it to live a little longer. I wasn't expecting to actually roll that high for the fucking the attacks. All right, so my scorpion attacks done. Lydia is done. Who was next? Ed Knight. All right.
Okay. How far can I shadow walk?
Technically, this whole cavern is shadow. So I'm assuming anywhere within the vicinity of yourself, within about, let's say the basic average distance of a magic spell is about 120 feet, would you say?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else agree on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see if the dice agree on that.
See if the dice. They're like, fucking dice.
Okay, they agree. All right. So yeah, you got 120 feet that you can do it. You can only do it once per turn.
All right.
Takes your bonus action away to let you know.
That's
so you
fine.
have just your normal action or your yeah, that's it.
That's
takes
fine. I've got 2 actions already
I'm gonna do
anyways,
it.
for my
I'll
normal
put my room.
action.
Yeah.
There's not much room to
So-
sleep, and I actually have to go to fucking work in the morning now.
Yeah.
So where everybody's sleeping tonight, I just put a bunch of extra shit so they can like make sleeping arrangements.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I've got to go to sleep.
Oh, thank you.
So
We
I
appreciate
got
it.
pillow, blanket, mats, threw it all there.
Thank you.
So yeah, y'all need to come prepared next time, motherfuckers.
And you guys heard it from Glitch. He'll teach you all the life way.
Shouldn't have to though, motherfuckers. God damn.
See?
So
Y'all should have been taught this shit when we were younger. All of us.
I want
See you
to.
on the next training session, Glitch.
Nope. I was getting
Re-
sorry I couldn't join.
The
You're good, bro.
reason I'm wondering is because I want to pop up in front of the giant guy.
Which
What?
one? The behemoth or
Bipedal giant dude.
Oh, the machine.
you
Yeah.
talking about the big guy?
The only one I can see, which is that one. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're talking about this golem.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought,
This is
I thought he was down.
He did. He used his action to get up, and then he got over, and then that's all he could do at the time.
I mean, when I say down, I thought
He
was
doesn't
dead.
have any long distance abilities except for unless he wants to
When
throw
I
his
say
sword
down,
at
I
you.
thought he was dead.
Or grab a rock and chuck it at you.
He's got low ass HP right now.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Not. You see lightning and sparks all around it, just go. And it's just trying to walk with this big claymore, but it's dragging it.
Sound like he's
And one arm is just twitching,
Like-
waiting to cock the fire, but it's kind of like locked and stuck in place.
Kind of like how he's
And I want to pop
now-
up right in front of him.
glitching out of the circuit.
Hey guys, I should probably be going to bed right about now. I'm fixing to pass out of my chair here.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that we took so long, buddy.
It's okay, man.
Next
No
time will be
worries.
more. Everything will be properly prepared. Everybody can talk early and get sheets going or something. We'll figure it out.
All right, good night, guys.
All right,
Thank
good
you.
night.
Good night.
We'll NPC your character. Who knows him best as playing his character?
Xandra would probably know. Well, Hathi would probably know best because she knows how I play him in 2nd edition.
All right.
Yeah.
You just well, I can keep up with the health points and stuff for that. You just say what the actions are for the character, and I'll just.
Well,
I was
I'll
gonna
give you my.
actually.
Oh, you're gonna head out too.
Yeah, I was gonna head out too.
All right.
But-
Well, fun to you guys. Thank you for coming. Hopefully you enjoyed. Rolling to die. Sorry for taking long to get started. Sometimes that's what we our habit. We'll get that
That's
figured
okay.
out.
We're on every
Oh.
3 days.
Oh yeah.
I do have one thing that that Nihilus would do the moment he gets the chance to do
Yes.
it.
Tell me what you guys want to do for your next turns, and I'll just I'll just have them do that now and just get it ready. I'll just have them roll. them.
Sure.
Oh, that's much better. So
It would. It
Go on.
would. It would end up being. He would be spending a sorcery point to do distance spell and casting chain lightning at 7th level.
All right. So get up to
Or
here.
6th level, excuse me, not 7th.
Boom, boom. We'll have it. So you guys are next to here. You have the Panther protecting, which makes it so there's a fake each one of you. So whoever attacks, if they do succeed in attack, they're attacking a image of you, not a real you. All right. And you're how much were you rolling?
Oh, Chain lightning.
Oh yeah, just straight up.
You're aware of its effects, right?
Oh, how many monsters?
Up to 3, in addition to the original target.
Nice.
And with the
So,
with the distance spell meta magic, I believe
actually gonna hit a 4.
does the range of the like it says each target must be within 30 feet, but with distance spell, would that increase to 60?
Yeah.
All right, I'll hit up to 3 other targets within 60 feet. For they make a dexterity saving throw. DC 17 is my save DC.
I gotta roll for all of them.
Yeah, and
they all fail.
all right, 10d8 lightning damage.
Jesus, squirrels. I'll just roll it on this big button. 10d for 10d8.
Correct.
How much damage is that? Let's see. Right as Devante's popping up. 54 damage to each character of each one of these guys.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh man, did you roll any nat 20s in there?
No, there's no attack roll for this one.
My bad.
It's Saber Suck.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So 54 damage for them.
Actually, wait. It's safe to suck slightly less because it's half as much damage on a successful save.
All right. So right as this part's happening, Devante, you teleport and you see lightning fly right in front of you and hit this golem, and you watch its head and just explode. Just the whole thing just blow up right in front of you.
Well,
And the only thing it sees you, and it goes, "What the?" And it goes, "Boom!" And it just gets hit by lightning.
Well, that kind of ruins what I was gonna do then.
Well, you still have an action to attack something from a distance now, or move or walk close to somebody. Yeah, he's dead.
Sorry.
I was
then you can have a nice one.
on him.
And then
I was setting
you
up
can let
for
me know
a
if you
sneak
want.
attack.
Right?
Nihilus do Nihilus thing. Throw biggest spell he knows at the enemy.
Yeah, we're gonna give it so later on. I'm gonna have Nihilus get a special ring that gives him quickening. So right before it's his turn, he can technically do like a half a turn, getting something going. If he has a chance, he's able to do one spell.
Sure.
But you only do it once per turn. You can't just skip through everybody's turn. Just only one person's turn. I have it as like a special ability. You just get hyper and just fucking do something.
All right. Well, good night, guys. Thank you for
Good night,
having me.
All right, no.
Good night, Shane.
And Hathi, what do you want to do real quickly for you? Zapped, fried this guy. This thing actually has to see the worst stuff now because it has advantage. Still failed. It even rolled advantage and had failed. All right, what are you doing? You want to just hit with one of your high spells, and then we'll just NPC you for the rest?
Yeah, sure.
All right. What kind of high spell or damaging ability you want to try to do to this ball of death that's in front of you? It's just jammed into the wall right now. One of its blades is stuck in the wall and it's damaged.
I will cast Fireball. It's my favorite spell.
Oof, the fireball in these caverns.
Oh no! Another.
This is gonna be fun. Do it.
Where is my character, by the
Sure.
Another speed.
Yeah, I can't really see where everyone is. I think from my perspective.
Yeah, you're right here. you're casting fireball right here,
Wait,
there.
Henry, where's my character?
right here.
Where's everyone else?
Here, kids.
Here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right
This
there.
is gonna be
Right now,
fun. I won't roll for dodge.
Crispy Dunny.
Yep, this is gonna
Actually-
give us the opportunity to dodge
Actually, I have a
fireball
special.
Let me see a real fucking dice. I'm tired of these.
Yeah.
What you got, Donnie?
Well, I have a special ability that
in
causes so
7s, 8s.
Right.
because it's like an
On my
AoE
side.
spell.
All right, D20.
He's saying,
And
fuck this shit.
Yeah, fair enough. Fuck this. Because this is about to either kill me or miss
But
me.
yeah, long story short,
Because I think I know what's going on. It's about to freak out by getting burned, and it's about to just go fucking ham. And I'm not risking that shit.
And if you get burned, blame Avnar for it.
What me this time? It wasn't me. I swear.
Who gives a shit? That's what reputation does, motherfucker. You should start. No, I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
you guys are horrible and I love you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so how much? So what you
Yeah, yeah, we love you.
you hit it, but how much damage? What are you doing?
Are we going by like 5th edition or 2nd edition rules?
I do a lot of just like
What?
old school. Just we'll
That
play it
doesn't count.
classic.
Just-
I'm cool with like
No,
whatever's more
No, I don't.
makes sense
I still got a fucking
for your character. Whatever makes sense for your character.
You still roll the
You can
game.
play the rules. If you have sheets
you.
for it or something
Yeah,
that's like, hey, this existed at one point for a rule,
You still roll the
and you make sense of the character, I allow you to use it. Sometimes I ask you to do a die roll for chance
game.
because chance makes everything more
Luck.
fun.
That was beginner's luck. It's a coincidence.
Beginner's duck.
I said beginner's luck.
Oh, fuck.
Beginner's pluck.
Fuck.
Luck.
Shuck.
Fuck.
Smuck.
Fuck.
What?
I don't want to say it.
You damn near fell into my genjutsu.
I almost did.
How did you
Muck.
No, it was cuck.
Well, you said it anyway.
I did it. Damn it. It just. Oh man.
I didn't even have to get you. It was
No.
the simulation.
No, Jordan got me with the. He rolled and the dice got just right.
Jordan. We keep blaming Jordan. He's just standing there like, man, I'm tired. You did it, Jordan. What?
God,
He
it's like
won
Smash
a
Bros.
Smash
Oh
Bros
my
that way one
God,
time.
I wish
Oh,
I.
wow.
Well, at least I have an ability to get,
And
get back
um,
that move.
the other thing, Soul Calibur.
Okay.
right.
Roll 10d6.
10d6. All right. Do you have 10d6 or do you want me to roll 10d6?
I do not have 10d6.
All right. Jordan, do you want to roll 10d6 for this?
Sure, I'll roll 10d6.
Roll that 10d6.
All right.
What did we get here?
I mean, I'm not even going to cast them. 33 altogether. 33 points.
All right,
Five
33
damage.
points of damage and an AoE blast. And it's going to be super heated.
That thing's gonna be pissed, and I am right there.
Yeah, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so thank you. You have a good night, and I will let you know if you gain a level.
Yeah, you too. Have a good night, guys.
Yep.
Hope you enjoyed.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Thanks for joining.
Floaty came from this way.
Floaty.
Boom.
Wait, so does it? Does
Dom,
it
you're going to have to dodge. Donnie, you're going to have to dodge. Matt, you're just
Okay,
in
so-
range.
Why am I keep doing
I'm
this?
still gonna get
So Devontae teleports, sees lightning, sees a guy explode. Right behind him, a giant flare of lightning or fire just boom.
Do I have to roll for?
And he's like,
do I roll
the
for,
fuck just happened?
Do I roll for athletics again?
What? What now?
You said for me to move.
Yeah, it's a dexterity save, yeah?
Yes, roll a dexterity save or a.
So I got
athletics
a 13 plus 4. Does a 17 work?
Yes.
15 plus 12, 27.
All right.
It was 17.
Damn.
You just made it, Donnie.
All right, sweet. So,
27.
as a monk,
15
there's
plus
this
12.
thing where
You hopped over here.
uh,
Stupid machine.
where
I hope
instead
you
of
all
taking
got-
half damage
Please hit the damn
from
wall.
a
My
successful
dice
spell,
are just
you don't take damage from a
blowing
single
out the.
Please hit the damn
for
wall.
AoE spell
Oh,
attacks.
That makes it balance in game momentum.
Okay. Does it
made
does it
damage
do
last
any
time.
rolls or
He
anything?
tried to hit me.
Well, I mean, so because I already made the
Hit the
save,
wall.
Yeah.
it just doesn't do damage.
All right. So you just
Golden
take the
Snitches
hit
don't
and you
hit
just
the-
don't get hurt.
Hit the wall.
Pretty much.
You just show how tough you are. You just this big fiery explosion. You're sitting there going, I've been trained in worse. And you flex all your muscles and pectorals and just go kind of like a funny commercial.
I parry the
Careful,
fireball.
you might get an
You parry the fireball with your flaming swords.
Careful, you might suffer from an inflammatory muscle explosion. You might just. Oof.
Now your
Combust.
flaming swords are really,
Just
really on
combust as
fire.
ash.
No, hey, dude, I'm fighting fire with fire.
You might just go.
Right now,
Next thing you know,
you made the room a bit brighter.
Nice.
you go, and then you see ash just coming out.
So
They like it extra.
now you when you're going to be attacking, Donnie, when you attack with your fire swords now, your damage is not going to be 1d6 fire. It's going to be 2d6
Ooh la la.
per sword
That's awesome.
because now they're just super fiery
Nice.
from your magic fire and this explosion of magical fire just mixed with yours.
Fire was the name of the game here.
Hell yeah.
I was expecting you guys to use fire the whole time. I was gonna like fuck with you guys.
Fire attracted the shit.
But yeah, it's kind of.
That's all we heard was, it's attracted to light.
I-
Put your flames out.
I saw
I'm-
mechanical. I went lightning.
Dude, I'm
So yeah,
Like,
so
time to switch it up.
for Devontae's character, the craziest shit just happened. He's like, all right, I'm getting ready to teleport and do this cool sneak attack, and what the fuck? What just happened over here? Was that a Wilhelm? He just walks away.
Goofy.
Oh yeah, it just that's the funny shit with this. And just you're just standing here.
I'm just over here like, where the fuck does everyone
And
keep
now I gotta
coming
roll
from?
for this Mage Hunter Golem for seeing intimidation because he thinks you're the one that just teleported and exploded everything. He failed.
Oh, dear.
This Mage Hunter Golem just sees you teleport, sees this explosion of his friend, sees the other one blow up a bit, and just everything's on fire. And it's just like, nope.
Well, with me being a fire ganassi, it's understandable why you would think it's me.
And it's my turn. So now it's
And I still haven't even done
Team.
my action yet.
It's this
My
way.
actual action.
right, and now you can actually do something.
Okay, so to get my action for that move back, I am going to use my action surge, which allows me to take one additional action on this turn. But I can only use it this once.
Need more coffee, Jordan?
I'm good.
Need more water?
And so
Yeah, Pepsi.
my next
Pepsi.
my next thing is
Back one next.
now
I got weed right here.
I'm going to
Oh, and here's some other shit here.
Don't threaten me.
dash
It's your fucking giant
up to
joint box thing.
the golem.
I like right.
You can use that today.
Bring Snake out today too.
What?
Both them bitches.
Fuck yeah. All right. So what was that last part? You're gonna attack who? The Mage Hunter Golem, or you're gonna attack the ball?
Well, the ball's already kind of surrounded, so I'm going after the golem.
All right. So you're attacking the Mage Hunter Golem.
Yes.
That took that much.
I am going to hit it with the Vorpal Longsword. So my katana.
So many fucking times.
All right. So, and you're attacking it
Mhm.
from a side where it's already feared you. You get advantage on your attack.
I got a 20 plus 10, 30. And then plus 5 for the proficiency bonus, 35.
All right.
So that's
That's
a nat 20
damn. That's a
plus
big
10.
nat 20. Nice.
Well, the plus 10's the plus bonus for the sword itself. Then I've got a plus 5 for my proficiency bonus.
My fault.
So 35 in total.
Let's put it like this. All right, 35 in total for hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you totally hit. Its AC was 21.
Okay.
And the only time that it has a higher AC is when it's looking at you.
And
it's looking away from you right now.
Okay. And the damage was 12 plus for the sneak attack was so 12 plus 11, so
23.
yeah, 23. Double that because it was a nat 20.
46.
Mhm.
46.
Yeah. So that's how much damage in total.
Damn.
Yep, I'm doing the math right now. Big chunk of damage, so it's not dead, but
And that's just the first attack.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you get 2 attacks. So yeah,
Yeah.
You keep going. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
And then
Lucky it's not looking at you, or your sword would be useless.
Well, wait, since I rolled a nat 20 on that, is there anything I can cut off that's referred to as a head?
You did that.
Because that every time I roll a nat,
There-
because if I roll a 20 on this,
That's
I cut off one of the head,
Yeah,
one
it's
of
a
the creature's
construct.
heads.
Yeah,
unless
unless
it
it destroys.
It won't destroy it. It's still
No.
work.
I just am wondering because that's just what.
All right. You'll cut. You see, as you cut the head off, you see the head float, and then you see some lightning of a blue aura start magnetically connecting it back together.
Oh.
So it cuts off and right back together.
Okay, so.
And then you see the light flicker on the head.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Do I roll a history to see if I know if I can recognize whether or not that's mechanical?
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check or you can do a History check.
All right.
If it's something else, I can be corrected.
I rolled a 19.
All right. So you know this is some kind of construct. It's a golem of some sorts. It's been created and has runes written all over it, glowing. It's made by dwarves usually, or specialized mages that issue them either for protection against other mages or for hunting people. Sometimes they're guardians. Depends on how they're manufactured.
Okay.
Knowing dwarves, they can always customize so many and make an army of them, such as they did many years ago.
All right, then I'm gonna pull out my halberd and attack with that for my second action. Then.
All right, where are you going to attack with it? Because the larger weapon, it can actually rock it or knock it for a second. You attack a leg, an arm. You already tried to cut the head off, and you didn't cripple it down.
Basically going for the core area.
All right.
Yeah,
you're trying to go for the energy core.
Yes.
Okay. All right, yeah, attack. See if you try to break through the armor.
A 28 plus 5, so 33 to hit.
All right, you definitely hit. That's a big hit. All right, how much damage are you doing? And where are you hitting exactly? You said the core?
Yeah.
All right.
And it's 14.
14 damage.
Yep.
Where is hurt, but it's not dead. It's you took about half its health down.
Okay, and then I'm going. Now I'm gonna actually involve the panther and my claw.
All right, have them attack.
All right.
You guys need to make more coffee. You're more than welcome to make another batch.
Okay, so
I wasn't sure how close I was to my turn.
All right.
No, you are almost the last.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, stretch for a minute, man. Don't lock yourself out.
okay, I'm gonna see if my shadow claw can perform a strength drain.
Hey, there's an ability. You have an ability that says that.
Yep.
All right, what's it do?
It says it's got a reach of 5 foot, and I can attack one creature. The target, basically, the target's strength score is reduced by a 1d4. The target dies if this reduces its strength to 0. Otherwise, the reduction lasts until the target finishes a short or long rest.
All right, so I have to roll to see if I beat something.
Oh no, I actually have to roll a melee attack.
All right, I'll roll and see if you you hit, and you got advantage. So roll 2 die.
Nat 20 plus 4, 24.
All right, nice.
And then for damage 2d6, so I gotta roll 4d6.
Deep breath, buddy. Big deep breaths. Deep breath.
20 basic damage. And then necrotic damage.
Doubled. Is that already doubled, or?
That was already doubled.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2d6
All right,
plus
just make
2
sure.
normally. Okay, 1d4.
And then how much for the second chunk of damage for the effect?
For necrotic?
Yeah, necrotic.
It's gonna be a 4.
4? Alright, it takes 2 because it's partially immune to magic damage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna have my panther use a claw attack.
Alright, attack.
It's gonna be.
You can take one of my nuggets too and mix it in.
Fuck yeah, I love rolling.
It's gonna be a 15 to hit.
15 to hit?
Yeah.
You miss.
Okay. Then that ends my turn.
Alright. Okay, Devante is done. Donnie. Donnie, you are next, my friend.
Thank you. All right, so sorry, I'm still like really high, so gotta gather my thoughts.
It's fine.
So yeah, the guy I'm looking at right now, that's the golem, right? That's the bad guy, right? Or what's the guy that's like adjacent to me, right there?
You're looking right at the ball blade thing of death.
And so people have been attacking that ball thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. And so I'm going to use my. You know, I'm gonna use my action surge as a treat. So I'm going to get that attack action, and I get to attack twice per attack action plus my unarmed strike from the monk.
Ooh,
So,
nice.
and then I get to do that twice.
The blade's on fire as well, so fire.
Yep. So I am going to. All right. So 6 plus 12, 18.
18.
Yeah.
So you hit definitely the ball because it is it's stuck in the wall for a second, so it has advantage. So you got the opportunity on it. But
Okay, good.
To wind back up. So it's taking the damage from you for the hit. So as long as you roll at an 18, you hit this thing right now.
Okay.
It's your first attack. What's your second attack?
Well,
How much damage are you going to do for the first attack?
all right. So for my first attack, I did 4 plus 11 slashing damage plus 4 fire damage. My second attack, 15 plus 12, 27.
All right, you hit it.
All right, and that deals 13 slashing damage and
all right, 40.
2 fire damage.
Nice.
And then nat 20 for my third strike.
Oh, snap.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That double damage.
So that does 14 what's it called?
Product or fire damage?
No, it does 14 slashing damage and
Doubles of 28.
10 fire damage.
Oh, man. So, how do you want to do this? You got exactly what it needed at the end. It needed 10 more. It had 10 health at the end. You dropped.
Okay.
You did
So
30 damage
what? So this what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be hacking away at the outer shell of this ball. At some point, my flaming swords are going to stick into there and kind of pry it back so that I can hack at the internal mechanisms that's driving the spear of death.
All right. So, as you proceed to do that, to the turn it down a little bit, Devante. Thank you. That part right there was really loud. Yeah, as you do that, you start seeing the gears spinning around. You start seeing it get hot and jammed and start crisscrossing wrong and smashing into each other, and you see sparks. You start seeing it wind and spread open and break now, and you see there's a ball inside, like a core, like an energy source, and an eyeball that's connected to it's a robotic eyeball, and it's looking around like crazy, but it can't do anything.
I see.
So what do you do to this? You gonna take it, or are you gonna break it? You gonna?
I'm gonna take it because it looks like it looks like it might have information.
All right, roll a strength check and see if you can rip it out in time.
Okay. Well, so the first one was not so good, but hold on a second. Damn it.
Only one again.
What? Okay, so 16.
For hitting?
Oh, sorry. You wanted me to roll an attack?
Wait. Oh. Really forgot. Split second. What was it for? No, yeah, this is strength check. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah. No, you win. You got it.
Oh, okay.
Hilarious. You proceed to pull and yank and rip, and you rip out this eye core. And you notice there's a source. It's all connected together, the eye and the core. And you notice the rest of the body parts just start withering and turning off and shutting down as you took the battery source. And the eyeball glows brighter, though, as it has all the energy now. And it's still damaged, though, but it's looking around like crazy.
Right.
And you can figure out what the hell you want to do with it later. Ask me questions or something, or...
All right. Right now, I'm just going to put it in the inventory.
All right, put it in your inventory.
Write down eye core.
Yeah, eye core of eye core of a gatekeeper.
Ooh.
This one's called the Gear Keeper, actually, but what would you call it that?
It's happening a lot, folks. Yours truly. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Fall asleep, wake up.
Yep.
All right.
He's trying to catch dream bitches.
Right?
Uh-huh.
He's just doing strategy right now in his head. That's all he's doing. All right, so where were we? You killed that thing. You destroyed it. Boom. Exploded.
All right.
Donnie, is there anything else you're doing? You smashed, crashed, rain on that ass.
Are there any other enemies nearby?
As you look forward down, you see there's a Mage Hunter Golem that Devontae's character is fighting.
Yeah, I'm going to join that fight.
All right. You come in and then you can attack from the back. He's has a disadvantage on you, so you have advantage.
All right. 10 plus 12, 22.
You hit.
All right.
Yeah, 21.
Nice.
7 plus 12, 19. So does the 19 hit as well?
Oh yeah. Well, there's a 21, and this one has a disadvantage, so you got to roll and see if it's you have advantage with the attacking. So you can roll twice for your one attack again.
Well, hold on a second. So do you want me to re-roll the attack?
Yeah, that one was you roll a d20 twice for each attack.
D20 twice? Okay.
Yeah, you get the idea of advantage when attacking because it has disadvantage right now.
Okay, 18 plus 12, 30.
Yeah, there you hit with that definitely.
But with it, if you want me to roll with advantage, my second one was a nat 20.
I'll take the nat 20.
Okay.
Seeing sparks all around it.
Right. So 11 slashing damage for the first one.
So that's 22.
Yep. The second one was 10 slashing damage. So that was not the not crit one. And then for the one that crit, that is 14 fire damage, and for the one that did not crit, that is 7.
Hey, watch your ankle.
Fire damage.
7?
Yeah.
So, Donnie, my man.
Again?
How
Okay.
the fuck do you want to do this, man? You're just picking them off. Everybody else is like damaging them. You're just coming in and like, I'm gonna wreck house, clean up and sweep up, slitching little bitches with this flaming sword. Making my
All my kills keep getting taken.
right. Wait. Oh, suddenly Devontae's character just looks at you side-eyed, like, bro.
So pretty much, he just sees me rush in and just start hacking at this thing in its vital spots.
Yeah, and all enraged and nuts. Now this one has a core too, but now
Yeah.
you and Devontae both have an opportunity to grab at it. And I want you both to roll for this for acrobatics to see if you can reach.
Acrobatics.
Yep, acrobatics. And you both roll d20,
Okay.
just straight.
Just straight, not
No
the
advantage.
acrobatics check.
Yeah, they have acrobatics check plus.
Okay.
And that's with the two. I'm just meaning just only one roll.
Okay, so I rolled a 9 plus 9, so 18.
All right, what'd you roll, Devontae?
Is there a black bag in here?
Hmm?
Is there a Evans black bag in here?
Yes. Yeah, I think that says.
I rolled a 15.
All right, so
Who's supposed to
Donnie,
put this in there?
Donnie's the one that succeeds.
All
Donnie
right.
reaches in just as he sees this shadowy hand, but with his flaming sword is so bright it pushes away Devontae's hand. Even with him being of fire, the fire on his swords is also of monk fire. It wards him away.
I see.
So you grab at it. Now you need to do a strength check to pull it out. This one's going to be a higher DC than the last one because he's more sophisticated than the other one.
Okay. Do I roll this with or without advantage?
You have advantage because you succeeded in the roll. Hey, piece of candy.
Thank God I have advantage. Okay, so the second one's good. So 17 plus 4, 21.
Hey, these are hot.
I forgot to mention that. Yeah, they're flaming hot. I'm sorry.
Oh wait.
God damn, I did do the trick. Oh shit.
Yeah, they are pretty fucking hot. I forgot to mention that.
You got one? No, fucking eat one.
This will wake you up.
Holy shit.
Take 2 and call me in the morning.
Yeah, no,
I
I've
felt the blood just leave my eyes from that heat. Holy shit.
had the bag turned around this whole time. They're like, ooh,
Orange
pork
orange?
rinds. And it's like, yeah, they're flaming hot pork rinds. And they're actually flaming hot. Usually they.
I was enjoying it for a second. I'm like, getting hotter, getting hotter, getting. Wow, got hot.
Here's the secret, man. Give yourself that ouch. Wake up.
All right, so back to where we were. Donnie, what'd you roll for strength for ripping it out?
Thankfully I had advantage because that first roll was in that one, but the second roll was a 17, so 17 plus 4 is 21.
You're so lucky.
Yeah.
20.
All right.
This was a strength check of a 20, and you got a 21. So
Very
you rip out this core, and this core's eye has the anti-beam lens with it.
I see.
Now you have this power core with a lens that can protrude anti-beam magic a distance by what flashing light shines through it.
You take it back.
Hot damn.
Yeah, I'm good.
So what do I call this one? Anti-beam eye?
Mage hunt. Well, you can put it as like a MH for like Mage Hunter, and then a G for Golem, and then like abbreviations, and then put anti-magic core, like lens and core connection or something like that.
Yeah.
And we will have it so you can either fixate it or edit it, and even make it so it's like an anti-magic shield at one point. Yes, they are. They are.
Those
Wake you up though.
Impressively hot. Yeah.
Hey, Jordan woke up. Look at him. He's
Even Dom looks awake now. I was like, man, I put a pep in everyone's step. I'm glad I brought those out the car.
My ass is gonna kill me tomorrow morning.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah.
I had a stomach ache on the way here. I was like, oh my god.
I want to eat this. I'm going to save it. I'm going to wait until I start getting a little tired. I just got to remember not to touch my eyes after.
Yeah, don't rub your eyes at all. This is
Spicy food.
Remember to wash your ass. Jordan tells it especially.
No fingering anyone's asses. That's just mean.
Unless you're
Because
certain
it'll
people.
burn. Come on, guys. It's funny. It's supposed to be fun.
Cricket.
I know.
I'm bleaching your.
It's only
penis,
fucking
however.
weird when it's not
Spicy
funny.
food don't do nothing to me.
Oh man, if I had the soundboard, I would
I
have
love
pushed a
spicy
cricket.
foods.
I would have pushed a cricket
Did you
bullet
not
noise.
No, I just don't like pork rinds.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Mhm.
Since I was a kid.
What?
All right. So
right, so-
like you just gave that.
You destroyed and killed him.
all right. So I think that probably ends my turn.
Yeah.
I was
Also,
gonna have barbecue
within this
chips.
wreckage,
Someone knows
Devante,
barbecue chips, so let me switch it up.
the clamp
Can't go wrong with the flavor combo.
from the anti-mage drops in front of you,
You can.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay. I was like, this better.
and
Shit.
it looks like it's an attachment that can hook to
Teach
a
me
pipe. Do you want to grab this or take this?
Yeah.
something. What?
Yeah, I pick it up.
Oh, okay. That sounds like two people.
So
said
right
that.
in your inventory, the anti-magic or anti-mage clamp, neck clamp, and put attachment to weapon, and it specializes for canceling out magic users by clamping their necks or their hands if you get them by their hands when they're
Oh,
trying to use magic.
Okay, anti-mage what clamp?
I like that.
Anti-mage like mage hunter clamp or something.
Reaper shell or something like that.
I love it, or something.
It might have been Burger King.
I'm just putting anti-mage clamp. And what was the description?
All right. It has
Halloween. Which food had the
a pike
Carolina
attachment.
Reaper, the Black Carolina Reaper. Put in
And
something like
after you put that,
that. I can't remember if it was top.
when locking on a mage or magic user, put when locking on a magic user's body, such as hands or neck or feet,
I really have much of that.
it can
All I have is
cancel their
Chihuahua and
magic.
belt, basically.
Damn, it might have been Burger King.
So you have this thing that connects to your pike now, or to your halberd on the other end. It's the clamp. For if you're fighting a magic user, and someone that uses spells or verbal, or if they use their hands, you clamp their hands.
Purple, purple, purple.
Hey man, if you have a character that shoots magical purple nurples, if you explain it right and roll the right dice, you might have a character that does some weird shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still way behind. I only have when locking on a mage.
And cancel their magic.
Okay. I'm sorry. This
You're
is
good,
one of
homie,
the
you're good.
this is one of the reasons I failed English constantly.
You're fine, man. I get it. I'm there myself. Sometimes my literacy dyslexia, other times it's just this weird act of laziness that just comes before me for no reason. Oh, I have to do something. Oh. I don't want to do it for some weird reason.
Mhm.
I just this mood. I fucking hate it.
That's called age.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
I don't.
So,
I feel it
it's
too. I'm
just
like,
this
I need
weird-
the fucking. I need the like energy
Yeah,
of a young.
it's
is
just
that it?
thing.
Is that all it does?
I look at kids. now,
Oh
I get
man,
jealous
like
of
it
their
just
fucking energy.
automatically like nulls all their magic
Nice one.
when it locks
Okay.
onto
The
them.
first day.
And then until you
I'm good the rest.
hit the release, it can't be unlocked.
Yeah.
And it's a magical item, so it can't be broken except by something that's anti-magic.
Okay.
Ow. What is
Nope.
that?
Sorry about that.
You're cool, homie.
Holy
Def-
crap,
you
that
just
has been
deafened
locked
me for a split
thousands of
second.
years.
I'm sorry, guys, girls, and squirrels, and folks.
Oh.
We didn't mean to deafen you if you were listening to that loud or in your headset.
You just hear
Hmm.
Jordan in the background. Oh.
Oh, God.
She's so-
And now they're going to rewind it to see what the hell we were just talking about. Now they're going to rewind it to see what we were just talking about.
Oh my god, that felt so good.
Don't ask. It just happened.
I was like, what time frame are we at? I can tell them exactly what point.
Right. All right. So where were we with these guys? You, Donnie, just messed everybody up. Monte was trying to kill these guys. He got close, and then Johnny was like, Leroy Orkins instead of Jenkins. Well, it's you're Goliath.
Yeah, I'm a
Leroy
Goliath.
Goliath then instead of Jenkins. All right. My time. Now it's Nihilus's turn. Nihilus
does what Nihilus does best.
Hides in the shadows like cool dude does. Goes over here. There we go. Her turn. Kitty cat making fakes of them. Okay, their turns are done. Well, no, I'm gonna have it so he attacks with fireball. The behemoth. This is gonna be fun. I get to watch my favorite thing get taken down.
Oh. He already knows his luck.
Yeah.
Anything further past me, we can't see on the screen. There we go.
Heard it live, people. So,
did it wake you up there, Dom?
When you're at the end of,
I was awake all this
Dude,
time.
we sound like a fucking demon. We all looked.
I've been awake all this time. Just want to know what the heck was that.
We all looked up like, what is that? We were in defense mode hearing that shit.
You
Oh,
guys,
that is
we
right
literally
on
all
top of
stopped
us.
and we were doing the quickly like, what the fuck is that?
All right, so now you guys can see it on the map.
That is right on top of us now.
Yeah, he's big boy. I could just get that. That's cool.
Those bar cracks hit the spot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Speaking of,
sorry, Dom. I don't mean to keep
right on your tail.
Believe it or not, this shit's been
Attack.
sawing my knee.
It's
these days.
Abner's
I was
turn.
Like, oh,
Look, I'm
He's
surprised.
All right, Jordan,
Doesn't
turn.
hurt me.
Oh,
I said there was a bad side.
Alright,
You're doing their job.
like, let me see.
Abner, then Kit's up
Squats.
next. Kit, you're after Jordan.
No.
And then Matt, you're after him.
Yeah. What are you doing with that, right? Oh yeah, that's how far you can see in the.
Yeah.
Well then.
It's about time you moved.
Nice.
Getting about there, and then I'm gonna cast my Dragon's Breath spell on me. So that way, the next turn, if something does come up, I have a bonus action to on them.
I was gonna say that little cat thing sounds good. It's crispy while it's on the scorpion.
He's about 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 feet.
Yeah, he's within your range.
Yeah. I'll go ahead. Yeah, fine. I'll do a Dragon's Breath spell.
Yeah.
But in fact, Magic Bong appeared.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Who wants
I
it?
wonder how that's gonna go with the oh boy, the spicy shit. Speaking of the fucking devil, there you go.
Where did what'd you roll first?
Let me get,
Ready to call flames and shit fire later.
let me see here.
God,
And you're just like, what have I done?
I had a homeboy back in the day. Bunch of chili peppers and hot stuff and all over his hands, and he went to spank his monkey in the bathroom. Didn't wash his hands.
He done burnt down the only tree in his forest.
And dingleberries too.
Yeah.
Cooked them all. Screamed about it. I was sitting across the room. We were laughing.
Didn't know whether
I was
they were
like, "Did you
trying-
wash your hands?" And all you hear is, "Ah!" I'm just like, "Yeah." And I went and washed my hands and started laughing.
Yeah, like
Went back to
you know,
playing War Machine.
You washed your hands for when you did it later. I should have waited until you took a
3d6,
sip.
Okay, that's what it is. 3d6. My bad. Do I want to find a damn spell?
I don't know if I can
How much
play
damage?
any type of fucking.
It is. Oh, not good rolls. 5 points of fire damage. That's all it is.
That's it. So you hit this thing, and you notice it doesn't take much damage. 5 points becomes 3.
All right. And yeah, obviously that's gonna be the end of my turn, basically.
All right. I gotta roll. Oh, again. This thing keeps going in there. The other robot that's back here.
It just won't start up.
I finally rolled a 10, but it wasn't enough.
Oh shit!
You get
Started, I
there.
had to get a 14.
You gotta have some fucking goblin in the background just trying to.
Oh, I got
like
some
a fucking-
goblins. I've been working on some goblins. I got
The brain boy Jabeja.
I got 10 goblins. I got 1 orc. I got technically other orcs too, but they're gray skin orcs instead of green skin orcs. I got 1 green skin orc. I want to make another green skin orc.
I can't wait.
And then I'll have it so that the different orcs are fighting each other all the time. Because they're technically like more half orc than they're orc. Well,
Did
one
that
looks
mean,
more
like-
orc. That one looks half orc.
I texted you in a meme. Did Bob Ross really paint miniatures?
I believe it.
It's fucking awesome.
Miniatures are a big hobby in the world. Like my
He
grandfather.
did painting for a lot of things, actually.
Yeah, Dave. He did.
That's cool.
He had a whole village. That's what inspired me also when I was a little kid. He literally had in his basement, whole village, different seasons. As you walk past each table, different season in a road that connected. And he had a train system that drove around the whole fucking thing. Like I think it was like 3 of them at one point.
That's
And
cool
then
as fuck.
the winter one he had up the most because Christmas, everybody was all about celebrating Christmas there. And there was those little cool vibrating ones where they looked like they were doing ice skating. It's really fucking cool. And I was like, I would bring my Gundams there and just make a war.
Nice.
War! And just throw Gundams. And
Gundam.
I did that when I was a kid and just set them all over his all 4 seasons of these giant long tables that he had it set all the way down his basement. It was so cool. Spent hours doing that.
I want to get a lamination of like all the great scenes from our Lego Star Wars campaign and make it become like a table.
I want
Like
the
a
carpet,
table.
the classic carpet we grew up with, the city, the roads, and the bridge.
Yes, I
There was like
miss
1 or
those.
2 bridges in it, and there was always different buildings. And you knew, and it would tell you which building kind of, because had little directions of like which one was large, which one was like small, and like height.
Yeah.
And then it had these roads, every direction, and it was like a city, and it was a carpet. I had
I had 4 of those things.
I
Each
love
of them
those
each of them a different design.
Yeah, every like couple years there was a different design. The one we had was this cool one that had bridges on it.
I had that one. I
Um,
had the railroad station one.
A while ago.
I also had the highway
Oh,
one,
so you killed that thing, actually.
and
Sweet.
I
Yeah,
had
you killed that thing.
the city one.
Was enough to kill it? Shit.
Yeah.
What thing
Oh,
killed
it had it already took damage extra from the scorpion too.
Oh.
But what did you say, Devontae?
Oh, I was just listing off the different ones I had. I had a country one that had 2 different bridges on it. I had I had one that had a railroad station on it. I had one that was like a highway scene. And then I had one that was like a downtown city.
Okay. Where am I? I'm right here.
I usually had those literally all bunched up together.
Climbing up on
All
us. Go straight
I
for
had them somehow connecting and
Right.
literally made an entire town
I'm gonna
on
try
my
to
floor.
move over
Oh,
this
yeah, that's
way
fucking
6
sweet.
6 squares, which is 3 feet.
Some shit.
I'm gonna move over here.
Oh shit.
Where? You can move your character if you want.
Let's see. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep. Your 30 is a step down.
Okay.
You can step down next time if you want.
Let's do this one then.
All right, just step up.
and take aim and go for him.
Oh yeah, there's a wall there. As you aim, there's a wall right here, obstructing your view from this guy. You'd have to be with an angle over here, or within this area, or behind him, or if you walked around this way, which actually you could walk around this way and see him.
Okay.
You just hear everything shaking as this thing's walking, and it didn't catch on fire. It didn't get hurt too much, and it's just this heavy hunking metal. All you hear is scraping around. You don't know. You haven't seen it yet. The rest of you guys that's in front of it, Donnie, you're in front of it. Devontae, you're in front of it, and then the two other guys over here right now we're NPCing. I want you to roll for a history check.
Roll for a what check?
A history check or a Arcana check.
Right.
To figure out, do you know anything about this?
So I guess I won't attack, which means I'll just end my turn then.
3 plus 7, 10.
I rolled a 9.
What are we rolling for?
Arcana check or a history check.
I rolled a 15.
I rolled a
History.
I rolled a
17.
I got a 26.
I rolled the.
13. I'm still low. Okay, so
Come on,
Matt,
man.
you got a good one. What'd you roll, Donnie?
17.
And what'd you roll, Devontae?
15.
All right. So those who got over 16 know what this is.
I rolled a 14 plus 10, 24.
Okay, so definitely Matt and by far out of everybody else know just from the sounds and the shaking, the history you've learned from working with the Doomcrawlers. They mention that there are certain tombs where lies myths, machinery, and tech from other races and beings, and some were crafted by dwarves and mages and stuff. Such different sorts. Each one's from a different place, of a different time, of a different era. But they're all manufactured. But this one looks old and dusty, but it looks like it's been in combat recently, before you guys. And for some of you that recognize it, you notice it as the Behemoth, a giant mechanized machine of the dwarven community that ran amok during the wars, and what was a saving grace against the elves. Their arrows couldn't pierce through this machine.
Shit.
God damn.
Even their magic was no effect because it has a deflecting sub engine. It makes so it absorbs the energy instead. So it takes half damage every time you use magic against it.
Oh.
You gotta fight it physically. And even then, can you survive the pummeling that's in front of you? Its turn is coming up soon, actually, after Matt. So you guys better be prepared for this thing. So, Dom, what are you gonna do? You
Well, I can't attack.
you can move around here and see him from here.
I can do that.
All right. So here, you see from here because you're in a top view.
Mm-hmm.
So you would actually be like up in this area, looking downward in the cavern, and seeing this big thing smacking against the ground. You know what it is. You're looking over. You're like, we read about that. The dwarf that was mentioning, saying how proud he was. Did he? Roll a intelligence check for me, Dom. I want you to see if you know something or figure something, or roll me an intelligence check with advantage. You've been sitting quietly.
I rolled a 19 plus 7, 26.
Back of your head, start thinking about that dwarf that was one of the commanders for the Doomcrawlers, who told you to go in. He mentioned about other dwarves used to run these mines at one point in time. We weary, and there's other machines that need to be just shut off. We use them when we have to. Why do they all turn on now?
It's rather suspicious that It was mentioned before about machinery, but how are they operating themselves now? The question is, who or what reignited their sparks?
Roll a perception check for a second for me.
Hmm.
This time with disadvantage. You know, you roll twice still, but it's the lowest number.
Perception.
Mm-hmm. Because there's a bunch of crumble going around.
A 17 plus 2, 19.
That's your lowest? All right. You still see its eyes glowing. It looks like it's alive. It's not just a normal machine. Like, it's something buried inside it. And it's looking to fight something or crush. Something's fueling its gauge to want to smash. And also, when you look down at its arms, you see pistons in its fists. They look like they're armor piercers.
Hmm.
Are you going to warn your crew and team from up there in the distance about be wary of close range? Or do you notice those big cannons on its shoulders?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else, all they see is this big giant face right now and this armor. They haven't seen it swing yet, and they don't even notice the cannons because of how tall it is.
Yeah,
This
and I
thing
already want to go into my
is
shadow.
Fuck,
I
30
already
feet
want to
tall.
go into my shadow.
Standing above you guys, like 25 to 30 feet tall, just standing above you.
So what do I roll for that?
Oh, you already rolled for your perception. Are you gonna scream down to the guys, let them know, or are you gonna keep this silent? It's your choice.
It's basically a warning sign about it.
Yeah. Do you want to warn the crew, or do you want to not tell the crew?
It's well, if my means, I would warn them.
As your character, would you still warn them?
Yes.
All right. So loudly, you hear from a distance, guys. You get warned about it's a behemoth. It's gonna smash if you get too close. Those pistons on the arms. It's like, and cannons. Watch out for the cannons.
Yeah, I'd like to jump into my shadow.
All right, let's see. Where are you're at the 18? You gotta wait. If you're doing a reaction like that, you're gonna have to have a opportunity of attack. It's gonna have on you before you jump in the shadow. So if you want to take that chance, I'll let you have that chance, but you have a disadvantage on your roll.
I have a disadvantage on the roll, anyways.
Oh. All right. So do you want to try to pop in your shadow now, or do you want to wait your turn until it's your turn?
I'll do it now.
All right. And
with the disadvantage, I got a 23.
Wow, you're lucky. I rolled a 19 plus 4. A 23. You just lucked out, dude. You see these giant fists lock up. You see these pistons go. And then as you see this giant behemoth arm swing down, you're just like, nope, right to the shadow. And you just, all that rock behind you. And the Splacer Beasts' fake versions of Nihilus disappear and reappear back here. Nihilus. What the hell was that? Giant rocks just crushed all in that front. So your shadow, and your claws just
get the hell out.
You just popped up right next to Dom. Sup?
You stop doing that. I'm glad you're safe, but don't do that.
And he just looks over at Donnie and cocks its head sideways.
Oh no.
It's not going to attack yet. It can't do nothing yet. But that's all it can do for Devontae doing that reaction. Devontae, where was it? You did that thing. Dom, what else did you do? You reacted? You're going to shoot at it before you end your turn?
I'm gonna make a attempt to attack. Go for the attack.
All right, attack it is.
Don't worry, Argon. I've got you. If this aim will. Okay, let's see. Crossbow.
And Donnie, pretty much, I just realized you pretty much came in and killed the two big guys. It's like, I'm doing this for my friends.
Okay.
They just left, so I'm gonna kill these guys.
Okay, I am rolling
Yeah,
for a
that's
crossbow.
pretty much what happens.
All right. 13 plus 7 equals 20.
Cash it. I gotta read.
13.
Somebody else wants to attack it. 13 to hit?
Yeah, 13 plus 7.
Oh, it's 20?
20.
You miss. You see the arrow fly off him. And you see it just shrug its shoulder and just go. It just laughed at you, a machine. And it showed some kind of emotion.
You tickled it.
Yeah. It thinks you're funny. It's only for now. Don't worry. If you rolled higher, you would have done more.
Remember, it is mechanical.
Yeah, it's more of its weakness is lightning than anything. Fire is not going to do much, and even most magic is still going to take half damage. Lightning is the only thing that'll have you'll have advantage hitting it with, but it still won't do significant damage. But I will have to start rolling for mechanical failure. The more lightning strikes through
So I
it,
guess
the
that's
more wires start getting fried and pistons start
Guess
getting
that attack didn't
jammed.
go through, sadly.
All right, we got one shot. Did you have a bonus action or no?
I do.
All right, we'll fire again.
All right.
Yeah, stop yelling at me.
Try one more time.
Damn it, dude. No, I'm joking.
19 plus
Nothing,
7, 26.
Means I like you. 26, you said?
Yes.
26 hits. Now, how much damage you doing?
Let's see what we got.
I know what I want to do.
6 plus 2, 8 damage.
How much?
6 plus 2, 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. Because you rolled so high on hitting it, it's like its AC became 24, because of how it is, it's towering. Its big shoulders protect its head. But as it was turning, chuckling at you, it showed its eye to look at you. And you just right into its eye. And it just goes, whoa! And it raises its arm up and smacks the ceiling and just rocks more. Wow. Damages like the ceiling of the rocks and makes them drop more.
So
Smashing down.
So how much damage is that?
Well, how much damage did you roll? You said 16
I rolled
damage?
8. I rolled 8.
8 damage?
6 plus 2, 8 damage.
Oh, 8 damage? It got 16 because you hit it right in the eye.
So that's double.
Yep.
The raining rocks hitting him.
You almost got it under 400 health. Yes, 400 health.
So he's at 400?
Wait, it was 420. He was specially for the 420. He might be powered by weed.
And he was back up
And here he is at 404. I think we had a technical error.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's 213. Who are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about 404 arrow. I just want to retard it.
You got 16 damage, right?
All right, I'm going to rule 34 that. Oh, my God!
Well, 420 just had faced a technical error because of that 404.
Sure, you technical error. I'm joking.
Good luck for Henry.
It's okay. I'll give you the biggest cuddles.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, Hulk. The Colossus can hold you this time. You may have broken my arms one time, but
Nope.
now I'm unstoppable, Colossus. Little different.
No. No, thanks.
Come on, Hulk. We'll play later. Then you got Donnie here, being the thing.
Behold.
Ending my turn.
He is the toughest rock here.
Not until he has to deal with Johnson.
Which was played by Captain America.
Yes. But previously it was Michael B. Jordan.
It's still funny. I remember watching the movie and then later on watching a Captain America movie and I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Because before I'd surf the web to figure shit out, I was just like watching it and I was like, hey, you already played a Marvel guy.
So did Josh Brolin.
A few of them. Yeah. One's playing Thanos, and then fucking playing Cable.
That's
To
Josh
be honest, that
Brolin.
really bugged me. Like, he did play a great job as Cable, but that wasn't the point. The point is the guy from Avatar that was the soldier, the boss soldier guy, the sergeant
Yeah.
that fucked everybody up, and he would have been perfect as Cable. He looked like Cable. He had the attitude of it. He would have.
Are you talking about that one general from the Fire Nation?
The one that got shot, that got killed at the end, but in part 2, he becomes
Yeah.
Nazi himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
That actor would have played the perfect Cable.
I agree.
100%.
I agree.
Which Avatar are you talking about?
Avatar 1 and 2, like the same guy. He's the bad guy twice. He gets reborn because that was his pet project, or the backup project. If he dies,
Steve Austin would have been a good choice too.
To be honest, I would do something the same.
Steve Austin would have been a good
I get
choice.
taken down, I get cloned, and gets uploaded of me, and the only thing it's missing is the last couple hours before I died.
Which character was that?
Damn.
I would do that. I would be hardcore for them. Then it'll be an Avatar type, which would be even cooler because those things are neat. The only thing I don't like is their reproduction's different. I'm not sure about the whole tail tentacles. I'm cool with that for like certain things, but I like having junk.
Well, thing is it wasn't even a tail; it was literally their hair.
Yeah, I know. It makes you question life. But nonetheless.
Was it the Fire Lord you were talking about?
He was the soldier guy, the sergeant, the big boss, general or whatever.
General Fong. That's who it is. Daniel Day Kim. That's who plays the character.
Yeah, he's
in the live action.
good. Yeah, and the Avatar live action of
live action.
Yeah,
that's
what. That's
not
what.
Avatar like Airbender. I'm talking about Avatar, the blue people.
That's what I thought.
Planet.
That's what I thought.
Pandora.
That's what I thought.
I'm talking about that.
It says General something, huh? Somebody's name.
I don't remember names. I'm bad with that.
Character has
So
origin.
back to what we were doing. Dom, you said you're done with yours. You attacked. You did some damage. You shot it down. You pissed it off. Matt, hack to you. Zip.
I see. Now I see what he's talking about.
With post-nut clarity, I know it must be done.
He knows
Stone Cold Steve Austin would have been a good
He
Cable.
knows exactly what to do.
Exactly.
All right, now smoke that. Start your turn, homie.
I'm going to throw down.
You better throw it.
Actually, I'm going to make a perception check so I don't.
You better throw down before you get.
I know what I
down.
want to do.
Oh yeah, you got two things you could do right now.
Yeah, you already know.
You better throw down or get smacked down.
Did I even take my turn?
I can throw both of them. I think one turn.
Where am I? Oh, I didn't even take my turn. Take my turn after you.
That's a good check.
I completely skipped Lydia's turn. I was so fixated getting all you guys instead. I could.
Did you want to take yours real quick?
No, Jordan already killed it anyways. So this thing's dead.
I was going to say, like, get that shit off the field before we forget.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
Speaking of,
oh yeah, perception.
Fail. I rolled a 6 the same time and it jumped and skipped both the same time twice.
I had a 15 perception. What the hell do I see? I'm looking at. I'm looking at the surroundings.
At first,
like, everything above the damn thing, and because I'm pretty sure I can fucking see.
You can maybe get around them. They're gonna step back and just fire magic from the distance. You get right there. You stand next to them. you look over and see this big motherfucker, and you're like,
"Damn."
So that's what we're fighting. And it looks at you, and you see steam coming out of its vent cast near its nose. And there's an arrow in its eye, and you see that right eye twitching. And it's angry. You see the pistons twisting and the back and unloading to unlock again. And then also you see the cannons and the top shift. And, you see as a round and each go. Because it's turn after you. You just walked right in front of it. You and Donnie are both standing here going, "Sup?" And it's going, interesting. You want to hear a story?
Play a little game.
I don't know yet. Have you tried to talk to it, or are you guys just gonna keep attacking it? I don't know.
I'm gonna use comprehend language and.
Does anybody know Dwarvish?
Bro, my giant barely knows common.
Oh my god! Oh my! Wow! Oh, you went full Grog.
Grog is one of the most intelligent motherfuckers.
My character only knows common, deep speech, draconic, primordial, and thieves' chant.
I don't know what this girl knows. You've seen that live, people.
Oh man, you're good.
I already know what my next attack is going to be.
You look for someone who knows Dwarvish.
Yeah, anybody know Dwarvish?
Well, let's find out.
Where's languages? There it is.
Henry.
Nope. I don't. I know Gnomish.
I know
Halfling,
Dwarvish.
Gnomish, Trikreen, whatever that is.
I have
Common and Druidic.
I do. Common, Dragonic, Dwarvish, Elvish.
I got primordial.
Halfling, Thieves,
Jordan,
can't.
what do you?
Yeah.
All right, so Dom, he knows Dwarvish. Do you know Dwarvish?
No, I only know Common, Draconic, and Goblin.
I know common and primordial.
Common, Draconic, Darvish, Elvish, Halfling, and Thieves can't.
Damn, so you could be like our translator, dude.
I'm going to turn over to.
At least I'm not the only one that has multiples.
Do you have Dwarvish at all? Any of you guys?
Actually, where is Dom?
No, just common, deep speech, draconic, primordial, and thieves can't.
Okay, and what about you, Donnie? It would be in your proficiencies and languages.
Fuck.
So it'll be 3 o'clock.
I think Donnie fell asleep.
Sorry, yeah, I was like, I started to go out there for a bit. What's up?
No, you're good. We were rolling for
Just checking languages, that's all.
yeah, checking languages. I was seeing if you know Dwarfish.
No, I know common.
That's it?
Yeah, like my intelligence is
Oh yeah,
not stellar.
You said you barely know how to speak. Sorry, you're right. I'm wrong. We just went through this, and I just that's the thing I'm talking about.
Hey,
It's
man,
okay, buddy.
you make me feel better when I do it because I was starting to feel alone in that shit.
I'm glad I could help.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So, Matt, after your Shagatelic hit of doom, you put it all in your mouth. The whole thing. Damn, we're canceled, people. I was talking about the bomb. Why are you guys all pervy?
Oh man.
There you go.
No, I'm joking.
Fast.
I'm joking. Don't worry.
Oh fuck.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna stab my fucking staff into the ground, and I'm going to summon my ice spider.
Oh boy.
It's fucking time. Yeah. It's
and you just see as the staff hits the ground, it starts adding more ice around it, and the ice starts spreading into legs and growing and turning into this ice spider itself. And you see it transform and look over and shiver and shake, and then spikes all come out, all ice are sharded.
An icy arachnid.
Yes.
And it looks at you and it bows, and it looks back at the behemoth, and then it makes a funny noise of.
Charlotte, go.
All right, and it's gonna do a leap attack.
I'm gonna go for the. Fuck, you described the machine to me. I was gonna go for a certain area to try and clog it up with ice, but
Oh, you talking about the vents?
yeah, shit like that. Maybe clog it up with its own steam. You gotta use its own shit. against
Pressure to
it.
build up and cause it to try to like.
It's gonna take a lot, though. It's gonna take a lot more than what I got going on. That's why I'm like, I need that. I need some fire. I need someone to do some fire with me. Like, I need to.
Jordan's right over here on the other side of the field.
Sure, I need you to forget what the fuck happened one episode ago and help me. Like, this is the one time we need the pyro.
Oh yeah. So
Spitfire.
for my turn, I'm gonna have my character.
Spitfire.
Get over here and
That's all I can
burn
do right
already.
now.
That doesn't even.
Because I missed my turn.
I'm also.
We caught you.
Is there anyone? Yeah, shit. There is people around me.
Excuse me. I can do something stupid or crazy.
Possibly. I was going
Both?
to use Eldridge Spear.
Oh yeah,
Launch that.
as long as you're fine.
Yeah, but I need to make another perception. I guess to check.
Make sure you don't hit anybody.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna actually see if I can even see the fucking eye that looked at.
Oh
Dom.
yeah. Make a perception check when it's if you're done smoking.
Yeah.
I gotta roll again for the big guy. That's an 8. An 11. Hey, at least one higher. It's still not enough.
Yeah, I got 13.
All you guys hear in the background is wow, 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 wow.
Oh my god.
Over and over again. Throughout the whole battle that you guys are having, you keep hearing this grinding gear like a starter is just going out. And it's in a mechanized machine. It just not starting. It's even taken damage recently because of the whole lightning chain lightning.
Yes, I got a 21 perception. Oh yes, that was fucking needed. I'm right there in front of me. I've been rolling fucking 7s and 8s all goddamn night.
Well, now you got your chance to have a lucky 20.
Right? I finally got my fucking shunning gun acting out.
Oh,
The hell does this thing look like? Show me them blueprints. What the fuck is this thing?
you look at the character.
That was funny, Jordan.
I love that. You look at this giant mechanized machine. You see the glowing green eyes, and you see the ventilation through like a nostril support looking kind of thing, and just. And it looks back and forth at all of you and is trying to like scan you, but now it has you right out with the arrow and it goes. It gets damaged and it can't see properly out of one eye. And it has its right arm cocked, but it can't signal the fire because it has a target damage. Once the other eye gets a target, that arm will fire. So, and its turn is right after you.
Would it command by? You said the arm has something that's like a missile that's gonna fire.
It has pistons in its fists, just like a hydraulic punch.
Oh.
It does double damage pretty much. Like your armor is halved. Your AC, it's hitting you. Whatever your AC is, just halved.
I have 13.
Yeah, 6. Unless I roll a 1 or a 6. Unless I get a +10 to strength of this thing, so it's automatic.
I am going to command my spider to crawl up its leg to its back.
Oh.
Oh man.
I just don't know how to actually.
To be honest, I thought you were going to have it just jump at his face, but
I was going to think
me.
about that, but yeah, I was like, nah, actually.
You surprised me with that. He's going to have it so it jumps on his back.
All
right, have a strength check for it to climb up its back to see if it'll shrug it off or not.
What am I rolling?
A strength check.
Strength. Shit.
You get a whatever your strength bonus is plus d20.
Plus 0.
Oh dear.
I got a 10.
You needed at least a 10, so you at least climbed up it and got on its back.
Yes.
You held. And now it's freezing the back fence. Kind of like it's clogging it. Slowly with its icy legs and its icy core going over the vents.
And I could hear the gears just grinding so differently.
It's gonna sound like fucking someone scratching a chalkboard in a little bit with all that, right?
Yeah, and you see its
You know what
eyes
really
glow
grinds my
brighter,
gears?
but then you see its eyes more of like a panic at first it's like more power. Wait,
You know what
uh-oh.
really grinds my gears?
And then now you notice the ventilation in the mouth is steaming more, and now it's not just every once in a while. Now it's just flowing out of its mouth, of its nasal area. It's on the ground, floating in front of you. And Donnie and Matt, I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw because now there's a toxic fume in front of you.
Ooh. Oh, wait a second. Let's see if I get a racial bonus against this.
Fuck, I got a 7.
Ooh. Yeah, you didn't see this coming. Your spider is helping you, but at the same time, it kind of didn't. It was too close.
Let's see.
And start making AoE of poisonous smoke around itself.
Damn.
That's
You're in it.
Uh-oh.
No, that's not it.
Just
Oh.
barely.
Sorry, hold on a second.
You're both standing there, and you just see it cloud and poof in front of you.
Wait a minute, I might actually be able
Right.
to action against this.
All right, is there something you could do?
I think so.
And this is just a cloud of poison gas?
Yeah, it's a cloud of poison gas. It's just venting out of its face area, just all out.
I think I can
Just,
do
whoa.
Because now the steam vents in the back are being clogged and frozen from this ice spider.
What about this one? Dark ones only.
Okay, let's see.
Temporary hit points. Oh wait, the wrong thing. Oh.
I just want to
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Just a sec here. Sorry about that.
D10.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How's that, homie?
Half here. Okay.
You got more water to drink?
Yeah, right over here.
All right. Make sure you're hydrated. I don't want you guys.
Okay, so I got a 16 plus 3 plus because of my my remarkable athlete ability. That's another plus. Well, it says plus half my proficiency bonus, but my proficiency bonus is 5. So we run an up or down.
For him, you guys have to round down.
Okay, so that brings my total to an 18.
Okay, so
Or wait a second. Hold on.
is this the hit?
Well, you said it was a Constitution save.
Oh, wait, sorry. Constitution
So,
save. Yes,
hold on,
you had
let's
to. You
do
had to
it
beat
the-
16. What'd you get, Matt?
I got a 24 for Dark one.
Oh,
no.
sorry. That was a mistake. The check I made was 19.
I always forget to use these
19?
actions in combat.
Okay,
Warlock.
so
Or something.
Matt, you take no damage. You step back just in time because you were like a foot or two behind Donnie. Donnie, though, you were just a bit more in the smoke.
Right,
Oh, you did dodge most of it when you stepped back.
right.
But you still took half damage of poisonous smoke.
Wait, hold on a sec. What does this count as like a spell attack?
No, this is
Okay, then in that case, yeah, that'll
It's
be
like
half
strictly
damage.
like a poison hazard
Hmm.
hazard waste kind of thing, you could say.
Yeah.
5.
5 damage, which is halved. So you'll take 3.
All right. So what am I rolling?
This is just a Constitution save to see if you dodged out. If you already got it or not. It's even if you had to get at least a 20 to make sure you took no damage at all.
Right. No, I ended up not making it.
So you took the D6 because you still rolled high, and it originally was going to be a D20.
Okay.
and then it was half whatever that was.
Okay, so 2 damage.
Yep.
Like after having it.
Yeah. So that's what you take, and that's it. And then your
Okay.
character steps back about a foot and gets away from the gas.
Okay.
This thing's starting to heat up, and it doesn't like that its top is frozen, but its bottom's getting hot. And and it's not evacuating enough out of its mouth, and its eyes are starting to, instead of glowing green, they're starting to turn orangish red.
Like it's slowly shutting down.
It's getting hot, like it's evacuating.
More like it's getting angry.
Yeah, it's gonna rage and go boom. And before it dies, it wants to kill everything.
Oh, so it's doing the bomber tactic.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that Matt's character decided he has summoned this ice spider and had it climb up his back, and he succeeded in climbing up his back and had it set across its engine, the vent post. So all the vent ports are just frozen now. And I rolled for a strength check for it to shake it off, and it failed by rolling a nat 1 and a 2.
Oh my.
So it automatically started getting frozen, and the vent port started fusing. Like
Henry wasn't even shocked. He just looked dead inside the whole process and continued. Oh, what was it?
I had it's good now. You can put that.
Yeah,
Should have had this
sorry.
an hour or two
That
ago.
shit just fucking fell
Or
off.
hit me in the face.
It's talking about how the game
I'm awake now,
just smacking
jeez.
Henry, and then the fucking window falls
Get
down
that
and
out.
smacks Henry.
Kind of doom. If you don't
Yeah,
mind.
hit the button, do.
Sorry, no, I didn't mean to play footsies with you. I like you, but not that much. Don't worry. But I might cuddle you one day. It'll be for warmth.
God damn.
I'm joking with you, man. You good? All right.
I know.
So, Matt, you
This
ended your turn, or did you want to do anything else? Because you did that. Your spider did that, and then there was something else you attacked once, and that was it. Did you?
I can't even remember what the fuck I did for an attack. What did I do for an attack?
You were going to do something, then we got distracted. Or did you want to summon something else, or did you want to fight with something, or?
I guess I could summon the snake again too.
Yeah,
Oh,
and that'll be all you
crap.
can do then. If you just
But
summon
there's
them.
something that I want to do with the actual
I'll do something instead, and then
staff. Yeah, actually, I want to. Oh yeah, I used an action.
right now it's the last thing you used it on was its ice. Yeah, what you touch it to it, you touch the staff to an element, and then you throw the staff, and then the snake becomes that element.
Yeah.
So it's if you touch it with fire, it becomes a fire snake. Touch it with ice snake, water snake, such. Earth snake. That's why usually it's just an earth snake. Touches the ground, earth snake. Stick and fire snake. That's what your special staff is for. Yours is at least that's how I put it as. And then your ice fighter's ice fighter up. Because the snake had it when it was ice. And it makes sense, plus it's blue and it just looks cool.
So how can I make my snake ice?
Well, you gotta touch some. Oh, it's actually still set on ice. That was the last thing it was used as. Next time it's
Oh,
summoned, it still
bitching,
saves.
cool. Nice, sweet. I'm going to.
But you gotta roll a d20 to see if it'll actually be active this turn.
At a 14.
All right, just got active. But
What did I have
you
to
can
do?
only do one thing with that snake, and that's it. It can't do like a full-on like bite attack, but it can still constrict. Or you can move it somewhere.
Could I run up onto the machine? Like run up to the machine itself?
Oh, and just like touch it to the machine and have it wrap around it.
I was gonna like throw that shit in its mouth.
Oh, damn! You're trying to make its head explode. Well, it doesn't have exactly a mouth. It has a.
I was
vent
trying to look
ports.
down. I'm like,
No,
fuck.
it
why I
has
can't see?
vent ports.
The thing is looking down on us.
You could have it summon and try to attack at the vent ports. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
jam it
steaming
in somewhere.
this poison AoE around all of you right now.
Yeah, I don't want to get close to that. All right, I'm gonna toss my staff at it.
Deadly.
Yeah, I gotta get this shit going. James, I can't remember what the snake actual.
It's a big ass snake.
I'm gonna.
You want me to try?
That's a big ass snake.
Oh yeah, man. We gotta do this basilisk style.
Oh my god.
And it wraps just around just right, too.
Oh boy. Meaning you're gonna have to be making throws if it gets to my turn again. Saving throws as well.
You got to make actually a strength check right now because you had this giant snake wrap around and now it's trying to restrain. It doesn't like that you did this and it's a giant ice snake.
It doesn't like that you did this.
I wasn't expecting to be turned into a giant ice cube.
Then, bro. He's mad at you now.
I guess gonna make this thing self-destruct.
Oh man, I got a 5.
Oh, you failed. You failed the strength check.
I failed the strength check. Damn.
I don't know.
So it wraps around. It tries to freeze it, and then you just see the bottom get hotter, and its eyes get more red. And it just pushes away and breaks it off. Your snake snaps off from the spider. I don't know if it falls or not. Just boom over here. With just the tail wrapped partially around now, with the spider trying to hold onto it. But that's all. It's just stuck there at that turn. Smashed into some walls, making everything shake. It just rolled a fire. And a 2. Why do you hate I have rolled over 30 or 40 times for this fucking thing to turn on.
You just landed right in front of it, too.
Every time. I can't even get past the Sure.
Yeah.
You're falling.
Oh my god.
We're almost done, man.
Yeah.
All right, so what you guys gonna do, Matt? Is that you end your turn? You did. That was all you could do.
Yep.
All right. So it's freezing, turning on. It's its turn. It turns and looks at the snake now because it's pissed off, but doesn't see the spider anymore. Doesn't pay attention to it anymore. It's just getting colder and colder. The cannons are starting to freeze. The cannons are starting to jam as it turns and it tries to fire at the snake. And it looks over and barrels the shoulder cannons down to go and fire. Oh, God, no!
Tell me you rolled low.
A 4, a 5, 11, a 4.
What the hell happened?
So anyway, I just started blasting, right?
Oh shit.
It just looks over, loads his cannons to go fire, and shoulder just. And the other cannon, it looks over.
Motherfucker.
It steps and loses its balance. It rolls a 5. It steps back and just topples over. Boom.
I wasn't thinking.
Now your spider roll for strength check on it to see if it's going to hold while it's being dropped.
I rolled a 7.
No, it gets smashed.
Fucked me up.
And its legs take damage of. You lucky son of a hooker, 7 damage. I rolled 2 20s. There should have been a 30 or 20 damage. You got 7 on this fighter. I was hoping a leg would come off. Just crack one of the legs. And it's just like, oh, okay. It's not thrown for this turn. Though.
It's probably cryo. It's probably cryo.
These dice, man. They just. This is funny as shit.
He must be cryokinetic. Maybe he can grow legs back to
All right, his turn is done.
I'm protected by the generated power of cryokinesis.
Oh yeah, now it's my turn. Where am I? Oh,
That has
I'm
me in the
Scorpion.
G2s, man. That's funny as fuck.
Crawl over here. Crawl over the wall.
It's like, what the fuck's going on?
Where the
Ladybug heals me again.
It's like, where the hell have you been?
I love how your giant scorpion self just
Really?
crawls
2 + 4. It's 6. I'm hoping for like in the double digits. Man,
What are you going for?
what's wrong with you? They want her to die. All right, Scorpion looks over and is going to attack with its stinger. I roll real dice for that one. 11.
Love to switch to the
Advantage,
game.
nope, 6. Miss, even with the damn thing being knocked down. Slam as it's rocking and shrugging. The stinger slams right into the ground, hurting the Scorpion.
Actually, I'll just patch your scorpion on the shell.
Taking 5 damage.
It's okay.
That's hilarious. All right, so my turn is done. Make a home.
All right.
Whose turn is it next? It is now Devante's turn.
And for my
Ed,
first,
Eddie Knight.
Edward Knight. Yeah.
There you go. Edward Knight.
All right, for my first move.
And then Donnie is up after that.
What's up?
You're up after Devante.
Sorry, I know that briefly. So we are.
That's a lot more sugar I was expecting.
We are attacking the guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Knocked on the ground. It's overheating. There's a bunch of ice all in its back. There's this partial tail wrapped around it. It just exploded its back, so it's actually I got to still roll the damage.
Mhm.
Do that.
So wait a second.
This
So
whole
this is
fucking
all-
shoulders just exploded.
You'll be after me, Donnie.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was one. Okay. Wow. You almost cut it in half just from those explosions right in its face. Like blowing its whole shoulders up and it's overheating already. 'Cause it has to take damage as well from overheating from the pressure now. And it's just, ow. I was not expecting one of my favorite models to just be bitched out by you guys so fucking quick. I was hoping at least
Well,
one of you.
It's gotta make 2 saving throws now because my first move is I'm using the Staff of Thunder and Lightning to use the ability of Thunder and Lightning. And it's got to make a Dexterity and Constitution saving throw because it uses Lightning Strike and Thunderclap at the same time.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 5 and a 7.
Oh!
This whole time he's making agonizing faces
All
while you
right.
keep going down the list.
I'll get a camera later that just points at my face.
It
It's the
takes
funniest things I do.
41 damage.
It will be
then.
entertaining just to watch that.
And since it's lightning that's hitting it,
Yeah,
that
double
would be-
damage.
yeah, so
But it's still half
80
after that.
yeah, so it's still 41 because
Alright.
it'd be 82 altogether.
And
with
then
the
cut back
yeah.
down to 41.
Yep.
Oh, that's rough.
You got it under the 200 mark. And
And then I'm
now I
gonna
have
hit
to
it
start
again.
rolling for mishap.
And my second attack is I'm gonna hit it again with just lightning strike. So now it's gotta make another dexterity saving
What is
throw.
it?
17.
68.
Oh, it's almost nice. What? So what now?
What's that mean if you roll 68?
I'll tell you in a minute. What was that? What's that? What? We're retarded. I have offended myself. I'm sorry.
And it's gonna have to make another dexterity saving throw of 17. Because I'm hitting it with just lightning strike now for my second attack.
All right.
Strike it and blow him up. Blow him up like it's fireworks.
Oh, it rolled 19.
Okay.
All right. It's
It's gonna take half of 38 then as the base damage.
Half of 38.
Since it succeeded in the dexterity saving throw, it takes
19
half damage.
took 19 damage.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. You just fried it. The gears, you hear them winding.
And then for the bonus action, I'm gonna pull out the longbow.
He said,
And
"Here's
roll
where
again.
I can hear him."
What is it?
guys? 18 plus 7,
Top,
25 to hit.
It's the very top.
It's so close.
Is it cocked?
I think it is.
How do you get a D100 cocked? That is some funny shit.
Yeah, and all three of us
D100.
just like-
Should I roll it again?
Yeah, roll it again. You guys roll this one.
Oh man.
Roll to die.
He's like, I'm sick of my life.
I've got a 25 to hit.
Be careful, the thing. Yeah. Well, no.
It's like that funny Jesus meme.
You got 100.
Oh,
What?
wow.
You just rolled one.
Yeah.
Damn, wow. Thank you. I needed that. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh,
I just
so
oh, wow.
you just hear the gears going. Steam bursting out more. The back starts heating up.
It's okay. Imagination is.
Yeah. The gears are grinding and twisting, but now they're starting to heat up and work.
That's all I just did.
The back starts heating up, and it starts melting the ice. Because
Dang it! I shocked it to life. Crap.
Yeah, you just gave it life.
Dude, you did what
You
Thor did to
damaged
fucking
it,
Iron
but you
Man.
woke it up. And now it gets to use its legendary feat. And it
Then
gets,
for my bonus action, I'm actually going to use Produce Flame.
all right, produce flame as it's getting up.
Dude,
Oh,
dude,
come
dude,
on.
if you're using the
I thought you
Frankenstein.
were
And
Oh.
25 to hit.
Yeah, he just got Frankenstein.
Can I command my snake in this moment to
25 to hit.
25 to hit. And
No, I was gonna take an
24
opportunity
AC.
if possible.
You
Since it's
lucky.
getting up.
Man,
I won.
you just hit it. All right, how much damage you doing?
It's
And I
gonna
gotta roll
do
see something. A 10, it failed.
Oh,
Fire.
29.
When you said that.
At 6 damage. But here's the funny thing now. Now it's on fire. All that ice is melting.
It does 29 damage.
Shit. That means his gears gonna start coming back on.
Damage.
Then again, with damaged gears, it ain't gonna. What's it gonna do?
And that ends my turn.
What's it gonna do? Just the gears.
Now it gets a free turn.
Oh.
It's a legendary feat. Right after your turn is over, it gets to do an attack.
Oh man.
Especially because it rolled out of a D100. A 100. Good job, by the way. You were the first person to roll a D100 on that damn thing. I was the only other person with a 99.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. New highlight added to the list.
First fucking roll with it.
I'm just over here looking at Dom like.
Can you roll for me now? He starts taking him to the fucking casino. We'll make a movie about it.
Sorry, not a gambler.
I'm just giving him the fucking. No, you're not gambling. You're rolling.
I know, but when you said casino, I
Did
just
I-
want to say it.
Did I drop it below
Yeah.
200 at
Thank you.
least?
Yes,
Okay,
it is
good.
at
She's
at 145. It's looking pretty bad now. It's hurt.
Nice.
It's on fire. It's angry, but now its mobility is back at 100%.
Oh shit!
Everything's working. It's alive.
How much damage? How much?
Both
is
eyes
HP?
are glowing now. That arrow melted from the heat.
How much?
I'm
is HP?
sorry, everybody.
How much is the HP for this thing?
It was originally 420,
And how much were it with this?
and now it's doing its system upgrade for repair.
Oh no!
Really? Sick.
Didn't work.
I was hoping for fucking like double digits. At least give me 10 or 15. I was like, yeah, no,
The dice are like, that's all you get.
no, you. No. Good Zapris. Has Zapris? No, good
Whose
Zapris.
turn is it now?
It's actually the machine's taking over for one turn for its feet, and it's looking right at the scorpion. And it's just
Oh,
like
boy.
its right piston's already unlocked. Fires right down at the head of my scorpion. My AC is 17 plus 2 with the scorpion's a 19. It hit 18 plus 8. 26.
26.
Right
No.
across the temple.
Ugh.
To who?
The scorpion
Oh shit!
does double damage automatically. For each piston. Oh, you got a 1 in there. You're lucky. And a 3 and a 4. Only one did high damage. 17. 24. 48. 48 damage. One shot. I'm lucky that she's a giant scorpion now, and she has to first have that health taken away
I
first.
totally forgot. I've had devils. Sight.
Because if not, she'd be dead.
Oh my goodness.
Because each attack also will be a death save with this fist.
Hmm.
Each piston until you destroy each piston on the each fist.
I'm glad I chose to get distance.
Yeah, close range is what the thing specializes at. You took its far range away. You took most of its top armor away. All that's left is this damaged-looking engine just going on fire. And it looks like it's a flaming, raging piece of metal, and it's just angry, and you see all this dwarven metal and runes glowing. And pistons just keep unlocking and slamming and unlocking and slamming until it just looks over and boom.
You wanted fire, Matt. You got it.
Yeah, but it's kind of starting to walk like a gorilla. The problem is it's losing its balance still. It's going boom, 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 gorilla stance, boom, boom, boom. And then it comes up and tries to punch slam.
Donkey Kong the shit.
Yeah, it's trying to Donkey Kong punch your ass. But it has hydraulics.
Well,
Yeah, you wanted fire, Matt. You got it.
All right. So then I get to,
Well,
punch
it's
again.
fucking better than lightning, as we found.
Only one hit. All right. So it hits again on the scorpion, doing.
Lightning, the daughter of Black Lightning.
And he's like,
Oh,
fuck
now
you,
I roll high. Taking fucking damage, you son of a.
Oh my god. That's wild.
This scorpion is about to die. It's just it had over 100 and something health. The scorpion did. They gave the boost over my health, and it's sitting there just bleeding and twitching now with just a chunk left before it poofs back to her. And I might get hit by one of those pistons when it poofs, depending on how much HP. This is going to be interesting. Will it kill me before you guys kill it?
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Matt Snake is still touching the machine.
Yeah, and it's wrapped around, but it's getting heated right now.
How did it do against the lightning?
It was either grounded or good point. You got to roll for that.
Don't want it turn into the lightning.
Yeah, you could make it a fucking lightning snake that way. I would like you to roll for that though, by chance. I want you to roll 4d20 this time. And tell me what.
4d20.
Yeah, tell me what each one is. It has to be above a D16.
14, 18. I got 63 altogether. 17, 14, 14, 18. 63.
18 and 17.
That's a hell of a
And
number.
14 and a what?
I just got 63. That's all.
That's fine. You had high enough to still succeed.
I should have screenshot that shit. I usually screenshot that shit.
Alright.
For that.
So yeah, now it'll take your action away though. I'm gonna have it do that. So when it's your next turn. But you can cast your snake to turn to lightning from it being electrically shocked from hell by them playing CPR and doctor with a behemoth.
Man, we're about to kill it.
You guys have the weirdest cosplayers.
Wait a second.
Fight thing.
Whose turn is it?
The behemoth took its feet to take its action of a berserk attack
Ah, okay.
after Devante fried the living shit out of this thing with lightning from hell.
And then set it ablaze.
And then it caught it on fire
Understood.
on top of that, which melted all the ice that was just freezing and slowing it down because it was about to blow up. I was rolling for it to blow up, and it was going to blow up next turn if I didn't roll over 50%. You guys roll over 100, it got full power back.
Mhm.
I was sitting there going, I was like, good thing down rolled because I know if I rolled,
Kabloom!
Oh man, we were so fucking close.
I knew
you guys'
something,
adventures survived just because of my
I knew something was up the moment you asked someone else. to
ridiculous
roll.
roll. I get so soft sometimes.
I
just want one of you to get at least downed for a minute. It's only happened like twice.
Yeah, I knew something was up when you had someone else roll.
Behemoth, there.
Dude,
Attack.
the first time it got
damage.
wedged.
He doesn't have cannons anymore. He doesn't have shoulder armor. His AC just dropped 3, so his AC is now 21 instead of 24.
How do you wedge a D100?
Yeah,
That was
I've
like
never
the
seen a
first time.
D100 being wedged before.
You got
Or
me, James, Dom, all looking at it like, yeah, we don't know what that is, bro.
cocked. Is it? It's not.
It's
great.
The referee had no idea what the fuck to make of that. We roll.
18. Donnie, you're next.
All right, so you guys, he sees the thing get up, be shocked back to life, and be lit ablaze, and he looks at that and says, "Well, he says to himself in his internal monologue, I'm gonna have to smack it."
Aw, snap.
All right.
Oh.
So
I like
you see,
that.
this is why I like the
Oh, yeah.
fighter and the 2 weapons Dutch, because that's a lot of attacks plus monk.
So
All right, so first attack is 11 plus 12, 23.
All right, you hit.
Okay, so that is 13 slashing damage and 7 fire damage. 7 plus 12 does a 19 hit.
No.
Okay, so my second attack missed. So now I go to my unarmed strike, and my unarmed strike counts as magic for the purposes of ignoring damage resistance.
All right, that because they count as magic, you get a disadvantage with your attack.
Disadvantage? Okay.
It's this monster. It's an anti-magic. He's kind of like the mage hunter, but I've made him kind of like worse.
Okay, so 4 plus 9, 13 does not hit.
What was it? 14 plus 9?
No, 4 plus 9, 13.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, so now I'm going to go back to my swords again because, multiple attack actions.
Loyal swords. This thing's already on fire and has to take fire damage every turn.
Okay, so 14 plus 12, 26.
You definitely hit my friend.
All right, so he takes 12 slashing damage and
You guys having fun.
Yep.
6 fire damage.
6
Now
fire damage.
for
and what else?
a 6 fire damage and 12 slashing damage. And the last sword strike would be 14 plus 12, 26 to hit. With 9 slashing damage and 6 fire damage. And then for my last strike for my action is going to be an unarmed strike. So because it counts as magic again for the purposes of overcoming damage resistance. But if it is anti-magic, I think that still counts. So yeah, it gives me disadvantage. And 12 plus 9 does 21 hit.
Yes, 21 is his AC.
Okay, so he does
His next thing in armor, he'll have 19 AC.
9 bludgeoning damage.
That's exactly what you needed to do, is bludgeoning.
And that is my yeah. So there's that, and then I get the my move, but I don't think I really need my move action.
Yeah, you're just kind of right in front of it while it's setting ablaze on fire. If you get too close, well, you already have flaming swords. You're okay.
Right.
I was gonna say you don't have to worry about fire.
So wait, do we? So
Kind of already
how many actions do we get per? It's just like an action and then a bonus action in your move, right?
Yeah. Certain characters, depending on what their stats are, get 2 actions.
Right. Yeah, I get bonus.
You get bonus actions over your points too that you spend. You do extra attacks, can't you?
Yes, I can if I want to use key.
Yeah.
Let's
see if you want to look for perception to see how hurt this thing is. On a critical spot will do double damage. You keep
you know what?
Everybody at the end.
I'll spend a key and
do 1 key. So 1 more attack. All right, do that attack.
Yeah.
What are you attacking with? Your swords or your fists or?
It's got to be unarmed strikes.
All right. What kind of unarmed strike? A fist, an elbow, a kick?
It's
headbutt.
It's actually going to be a roundhouse and then a heel kick. So the first one was a 19, and the second one was a nat 20. And because I'm a fighter, I actually critically hit on 19s as well.
2 doubles. Wow. How much damage was that for both?
So both of them were critical hits. So the first one was 13 bludgeoning. And the second one was 12 bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 25, 50.
All right, so
it's close. It's not dead.
I think that's about all I'm able to actually do for my.
You're out now, unless you're going to spend whatever points you have left.
Yeah.
All right. Donnie's done. Jordan, you're next. Jordan, then Dom, then Matt. All right, Jordan, what are you gonna do? You're all the way in the back.
Yeah, I'm way back there. I'm gonna try and go ahead and move up and catch up with the group.
You're gonna run up to the group, catch up.
Yep.
All right, you're within the sight. Do you want to blast this fire thing that's already on fire? Standing at like think 30 to 40
What's
feet.
all you waiting for?
5,
Lost
10,
him already.
15, 20, 25, 30, about 30 feet, about 25 to 30 feet. With the cannon, so now that's all gone. It's just a giant engine in the back on fire with his piston's arms.
He won't have a piston chains. They just have
Yeah, the guns are gone. He just has arms now. And he's kind of standing like a gorilla stance while he's on fire. What are you gonna do? You gonna attack it, or are you gonna do something? Sure.
I'm just gonna. Which one's still alive?
Oh, wait, what now?
The spinballs are still alive.
No, everything else is dead pretty much, and the other robot has not turned on at all this whole time.
Okay.
All right. 7. 13 still fail.
Yeah. That's all I can
You gotta
do
get a
right
14.
That's all I can do right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, how much damage was did you attack or no?
No, I didn't
No, you
attack.
didn't. All right, you're just gonna sit there and watch. You look at a distance.
Yeah.
Your character is done. Dom, you're next.
All right.
And then Matt, you're up. And then the boss again.
Okay. I want to try something.
Oh, we're gonna try.
Could I roll for dexterity for acrobats?
Yeah, for like what you gonna try to do?
Flip over and get on top of the robot to finish to further deepen the damage.
Where are you?
Over here.
Okay. You're gonna try to run on top and attack it physically, or you're gonna try to shoot from distance. Up to you.
What I was gonna do is run physically, then jump right on top of the robot.
All right, you gotta beat a dexterity of 16.
Oof.
So you can roll with advantage. So
I
you
roll
get
for dexterity.
a dexterity modifier, whatever your dexterity modifier is.
Is that
or acrobatics?
All
which I think
right.
is dexterity technically.
So I'm gonna roll with the
Is it?
acrobatics. Acrobatics is dexterity. This is for skill list.
Yep, it's dex.
Sorry, so acrobatics, dexterity. Here we go.
What'd you do?
A nat 20 plus 12, 32.
Oh, you rolled a nat 20?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you run, jump, do whatever kind of flippy doos you ever wanted, and land right on top. While it's on fire, by the way. So I want you to roll and see if you can avoid spots that are on fire for me. You want the nat 20. It's just in case you're playing hot foot.
What do I roll that for?
Hmm.
Stealth, slay a hand, survival.
I think that would still be acrobatics for dodging.
Okay, for acrobatics.
Or we could do constitution for if you can withstand the heat.
Acrobatics, right?
Yeah. You just hit the button on the side with the plus number.
All right, here we go.
And
Acrobatics.
it rolls a plus whatever that is.
It rolls 19 plus 12, 31.
Nice. All right.
All right.
You land across it and don't catch yourself on fire.
All right. All right.
You're going to attack?
I'm going to go for the attack.
All right. You're attacking above its head, and there's no more armor.
I have a
So if you attack at the head, you can do double damage now.
I have a dagger for melee weapon.
All right. Slash away. And you also have a scimitar.
That's another character. This was Kit also has a dagger.
Yeah. Yeah, this character is supposed to have a scimitar as well.
So that's okay.
This is backup. It's a short
9 plus
scimitar.
7, 16.
16?
Uh-huh. That's for hit. That's roll for hit.
Oh, well, yeah, because you're hitting above it. It has disadvantage again.
You want me you gonna roll again?
Yeah, you get to hit a roll again. Because it
Okay.
has disadvantage.
So that means roll for hit.
You get advantage on it.
All right, and that advantage, when you say advantage, that's doubles, right?
Well, it's what you're hitting above it that's going to be with there's no
Okay,
armor.
okay, so I'm
So
roll
there's
for
no
hit.
armor, you're doing
Roll for
double
hit.
damage.
15 plus 7, 22.
All right, they definitely hit. All right,
Now-
so how much damage are you doing above its head? 'Cause you're standing above it, it's rocking past, and you have the stagger, and you're trying to grab onto whatever plating's left as everything's on fire. You're trying to stab right to the electronics in the back of the neck to dislodge the connection.
4 plus 2, 6 damage.
All right. It's doubled, so it's 12. Six damage. Not fine. All right.
So
12 damage.
Now it does have a bonus action, so
What's that?
I'm gonna try one more. I'm trying again once more.
All right. Do it to it. See what happens.
Okay, rolling for hit. Here we go. And 1 plus 7 equals 8. Didn't work. Oh wow.
Oh, you get advantage. That's the whole point. You get to attack again. I get to roll twice.
Oh.
And whatever the highest is.
19 plus 7, 26.
There you go. And if you haven't noticed, Matt's snake is it's supposed to have a tentacle or snake tail. It's supposed to be across the neck, freezing more and more of making it more brittle across the neck. So if you're slashing, it's another reason.
Didn't his snake just get turned into a lightning snake?
Yes, but at the point it was still frozen at the time.
Now
It's electricity in front at the time, but there's still fire all around.
For damage, it is 2 plus 2, 4.
4 damage, so that's 8. So 8, 10. Alright. Yeah, this thing's hurt real bad. You see it just steaming, leaking oils everywhere, trying to move, and its head's rocking and clicking really bad. Anything else you're doing, or you're done?
Well, if it's
Don't talk to me.
If it's a aftermath, I'm gonna try to jump off.
You got a bonus action for that left?
That was that attack, bonus attack was the bonus for action. So therefore,
No. Roll a athletics check and see if you're able to stable yourself to jump off. If not, you're gonna have to stay on for a turn, and then wrestle with it.
All right. You said roll for
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay. Here we go.
See, was that athletics?
12 plus 9, 21.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, it was 20. You made it.
And then of course jumps off of him.
Yep.
Lands right next behind the scorpion and in front of Nihilus.
Awesome.
Phew. Close one, I suppose. That'll take him down.
Done. Matt, your turn, homie. What are you gonna do with the behemoth in front of you? Dwarf boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do with the behemoth in front of you?
That'll wake him up a little bit.
It's looking real hurt. It's on fire.
It's popping fireworks and it's popping sparks.
And it failed. That's another 6 points. Nice. I almost put pen on myself again. I did that with the paint earlier. I painted my clothes. I'm like, no! I gotta watch for the direction. Alright, Matt, what are you gonna do? What are you attacking with? This thing's hurt real bad, damaged, leaking everywhere, fire all over it. You just watch Dom jump on it, hack and slash it with this dagger. Like, you guys always seen him firing with the crossbow, not realizing he go with a knife too. He's very acrobatic. And you see him flip across like it was nothing. Kind of like the whole Puss in Boots. Flip.
Puss in Boots is a favorite character of mine, by the way.
Oh, there you go. Person does the Puss in Boots flip starfish thing.
Yeah, that was like one of the air cartwheels. I think
Mm-hmm.
he did a cartwheel
That's
in
what
the
it's
air.
called. Air cartwheel. If you rolled in that 20, you can just make yourself do it.
Huh. That would be fun.
All right. So, what you doing, Matt? Right in front of it, you got a spider. You got to get up to attack. You still got your snake. You've surrounded this damn thing. Oh yeah, we gotta take a picture. It's a good idea, Tom. Take a picture. Send it to me, please.
This one's pretty clear too.
Order my spider to get
Yeah,
back
send
up,
it to me.
and my snake at the same time to coil around it.
Roll a strength check for both. One for the spider to climb up, and one for the snake to wrap around.
That was a good thing. Now,
All right, snake. Got 2.
now from a different angle.
Don't die, Jordan.
I'm not too.
But the spider got 17.
From another
You
angle.
just succeeded with the spider. And what was the snake's?
2.
No, I failed. Snake tried to wrap again with this lightning and tried to zap, but the heat's getting too hot, and it tries to pull back a little bit.
And
Spider steps back, jumps right on top.
And sometimes sometimes snake skin can fry.
Yep. And
their
now you get to
skin.
attack with the spider. It's right standing above where the neck is broken, and it's hanging, and it's just barely hanging on by a hinge. And where Dom was just hacking a slash, and the spider's just crawling over it now. There's
Like it's trying to slid right in.
there's a few wires left, and it's like keeping its eyes kind of like lit, but it's still damaged and enraged.
Can the spider bite down on it?
Yeah, it can attack. It can crawl over and just fight. So what you gonna do?
Hearing-
All right, we're all
Hearing you
attack.
say that kind of remind me of Eight-Legged Freaks, the movie when they ripped that.
I love Eight-Legged Freaks.
He ripped the car door out and just snatched a person up there. Trying to see.
My favorite is when the spider does the George of the Jungle reference.
Because you were attacking from above.
Oh.
How much damage you doing?
Splat!
I know that part too well.
That is my favorite part.
I just thought when the spiders be making all them sound
What were you
effects and
doing?
they squeak
Oh,
when you
attacking.
shoot at them. They
I
squeak.
love
roll
how
2d6.
human-esque they made the spiders.
Yeah. Plus.
Better than
4.
arachnophobia. All you hear the spiders just making all these sound effects and squealing noises.
And it's ice damage.
Like the little
And
creatures or something.
in all honesty, Eight-Legged Freaks is more a comedy than a horror movie.
It's a combination of both, and it was a PG-13.
It's kind of like the scary movies.
Let's do it all together.
Those are funny.
Except Scary Movie was rated
What did you
R.
get?
Was 1 and 2 was rated R.
12.
The rest of them were
4
PG-13.
+ 2 + 4.
How do you want to do this?
That-
Spider.
Eight-Legged Freaks has
Okay.
PG-13.
It crawls over on your back,
Spiders for the win.
right?
That's funny because Henry's been dying to use this. That's what his father gave him.
Yep.
So this is.
Don't take your friends.
It's really cool.
Don't take your friends nowhere.
That is
They're
like-
afraid of
like-
spiders.
It crawls over the top of the behemoth. The behemoth is rocking and trying to smash and trying to kill my character and trying to hit you guys. And the spider's getting there after Dom just hacked and slashed it. And you see, there was ice originally trying to freeze it, and it noticed. So it bites down with its teeth and clenches, freezing it, and just enough as the head just goes, and the body just boom. The head falls right off, and the spider's like, and then it goes as it falls.
Now, does it land on its feet or on its back?
Yeah, roll for your spider to land on its feet, or it's a dexterity save for your
I got a natural fucking 20.
Nice.
Spider just jumps, lands, perfectly starts crawling up to you. Hey, how you doing? All Beetlejuice and everything.
Want to watch The Exorcist?
And his head goes. Undead hookers. What? Nothing. But
dude, my spider is Charlotte.
It's fucking great.
It's looking at your scorpion.
Hell yeah.
Eyes.
Awesome. Barry White starts playing in the background. Snake's just like, not again.
I'm over here like, what do you
You
mean?
realize you must. The spider is Kano.
The spider wants to lay eggs in the.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
One left. I'm gonna have to retract that shit back into its stash.
Right.
Like, go
No,
lay
I
down.
get it.
Chill. No pun intended.
So at the very end,
Return to your
you
web
killed
page.
all these guys, you took them all and destroyed all of them, and then finally you're, and this machine turns on and it looks over, and it's like, well, at least I didn't have to kill them. Took a minute. I kept dreaming. Where am I? And then the machine looks around. They put my brain in this thing, didn't they? Oh God.
I would love to see blues exploding.
There's a dwarf that's just stuck in that machine. And he's like, I always fall asleep and forget. And then I wake back up. Where am I? And he looks over, he's like, you killed my friends. Or were they? Were they enemies? The big one was a bully.
They attacked us.
And he looks over, he's like, I'm the beast of God, and I will guard you, protect it. This is my domain. The dwarves must survive. And it turns around and starts fixing and repairing things. Going into like an auto set. And then you hear in the background the doors open up and a gust of air all the way through. Freshness. And especially after everything being hot and toasty in there and getting cooking metal and oils. All right, everybody that was battling, and you guys all survived. I was surprised. I was actually expecting at least somebody to die. My character almost did. I put her in harm's way a few times, and you almost died every time.
You should never.
One more turn every time, and you guys just stopped it. I was like,
I came close to getting hit.
I had to use Dark Omen's luck at some point.
But I ended up taking no damage whatsoever this entire time.
I took 2 damage, which immediately regenerated.
Yeah. I rolled for seeing which one of these
Caesar.
machines or creatures would be good and help you guys, and which one would try to fight you. The funny thing was, the Beast 09 I rolled for actually being the good one that helped you guys. And every time I rolled, it never could help you.
My spider.
The whole fucking time, this thing was going to try to help you guys and would have fought these things for you until it died.
The cry.
And it didn't even get an opportunity. It just finally turns on the very last minute. Everything's dead. It's like, oh, didn't have to do anything. Thank you. I'm going to go and repair things now, and I'm going to use their scraps to help build stuff. Thank you.
You notice in the big machine, my spider Charlotte weaved something in her frost. A single word on the body of the behemoth. Meep.
Now what is
My
that?
my shadow
Meep,
claw tries
the
to
god of this.
cover it up.
Now what kind of word?
The soul king of this reality.
Now what kind of terminology?
My
is
shadow
used?
claw tries to go over and cover up the words.
All right.
Aldrich, you
Oh
and-
my God.
Aldrich, you and your
All right,
familiars.
guys.
That was equivalent
So-
to a tea-bag.
You guys all exit and leave. You head out. You
Long ass
you
rest.
looted what you could. You got thanked by the Guardian. It's starting to repair things now. And try to rebuild the Dwarven civilization, or at least a city for them to live in again. That's underground.
You gotta remember to take deep
Yep.
breaths.
Because I rolled to see how many are good and how many are bad, and I rolled 5 to 1. 1 good, 5 bad. and the one good never restarted, never turned on
Hmm.
until then. It's hilarious how
That's-
Dice
now,
Fate runs.
I wanted to say something about the ending of while this dwarf community was
going to
being
drop
built.
from exhaustion for a
I
minute.
feel like it feels like if I roll a perception or roll something about
She turns
what
back
ends,
into herself and heals. You
I
all can
was-
get a long rest, and you all gain a level.
all I can see is thinking about Crom, basically like where could she be at and why was she what her journey is like.
You can always write memoirs.
No,
and you
she's
can,
got some
if you
shit to
want
talk
Dom to be one of the people that does the historical of the character of the backstories of these characters, making comics of it, I am definitely down for that because that's the whole point too. You can also rewatch the episodes later and see how the characters act, and then you've already got how they act, their quirks, the pros, their cons, if they're derpy or not, if they're bullheaded or they're straightforward or they're comedic, and you also can see how they all fight different, and who's sneaky, who's smart, who's distance, who's trying to just survive, who's helping who. This time we went through the caverns and caves. And everybody else, the other people that were Donnie's characters, they had their damage thrown in there too.
Hello.
So how much?
Yeah,
gold?
your friends.
So we level up, and how
they
much
got,
gold?
They
do we
did. They
take?
helped a lot actually with the damage.
Let's see. So
Right.
how much gold do we accept, and how much?
As you leave, you see the little dwarven men run across. We were trying to open it, and it wouldn't. It went into a locked test mode. And other dwarves were here, and then you start looking at his armor. I want you to roll a perception check to see what it looks like. What'd you guys get?
I got a nat 20. 21 actually, +1.
On.
What'd you get?
I got a 15.
What am I rolling?
I've got
Perception, seeing the dwarven guy that let you in, that when the doors closed behind you, you heard him getting into a scruff. Sounds like a
Okay,
fight.
perception.
I got a 15.
I rolled 11 plus 2, 13.
Oh, you kind of
18.
dents in your armor, or his armor. Donnie's character, you see quite a bit more like he's actually been through a rough. And Matt's character can just, he looks, he's just like, I could see a battle that happened here. I could tell a story just from your injuries. And talking to him, and he looks at you and he just nods his head and he goes, good to know there's other people that know and see that there's good fighters out here trying to help. And then he's like, if you guys didn't notice, he mentioned it was other dwarves. It wasn't just him. He was fighting other dwarves. That's why his armor is dented. Usually it has a really tough weapon or another dwarven weapon to dent their own armor. Pretty tough. Like, they're really good blacksmiths.
Yeah. I love how my character is just like this the whole time, looking down, like.
So that
I'm on my
happened.
back, looking down forward, like the fuck.
And you gained a level as that time happened.
Holy crap!
And everybody gained because he's like, all right, you guys will get paid. Thank you. You're still shitbags. But
At
he gives
least
you
we are getting paid for our appreciation.
10
Right?
platinum.
Wait. Just hold on. Let me get to.
Yep, 10 platinum.
Let me get to inventory.
So you put that in.
You said 10 You said 10 platinum, correct? Inventory.
10 platinum. Okay.
You get 10 platinum, and then
Now
you
level
get
13.
100 gold.
900 gold. That's it.
You each get scrap parts from dwarven material.
Ooh, scrap parts. Hell yeah.
It'll be something that you can utilize for something in the future. Or armor. Or a weapon. There's a behemoth. You guys can choose a part off the behemoth, which one you guys choose. There's one armor piece.
How much
There's
gold do we
cannons.
I would like more sword.
100.
I would also like to see how much gunpowder does it have.
Wait,
You said platinum.
I said 10 platinum
10
and
platinum,
100
100 gold.
At least I think that's what I said. If it's the opposite,
That's what you
then go
said.
with
No,
that.
that's what you
Either way works.
100 platinum. I can have that.
Well, your character really hasn't had a chance to actually do any of the actual gold shit. So yeah, you can actually get that yourself because everybody else here got filthy rich for all these other things, and we kept forgetting to give you your inventory. Oh, you also got the kill. You can be walking away with the head.
Dude, we're taking advantage of like how high and tired you are right now. You said 100 gold and 10 platinum. We just switched the words.
Exactly. Brain, it's there somewhere.
No, you're good, bro. You're good.
Oh, you.
I did it right. I did the 100
Hey,
gold.
I've been DMing for a 5-hour episode, and
This is 5 hours there.
after working a shift and after working all week, and only sleeping for 2 hours a day for the past week, I think I did pretty good.
You did really good. I know when it went down.
And kept my brain going. I think
all our
James,
brains are right
especially
there.
because of that Adderall, kept me functional. There's no way possible. I probably would have shut down at one point without coffee too. Coffee helped a lot.
Coffee did. I hope I didn't put too much honey in there.
Yeah.
Did
So you guys, no, you put a lot of honey in there. You put
I'm
way
sorry.
too. It's fine.
I didn't mean to.
I might
I
pour a
zoned
little
out for a
more.
minute.
I can get Dawn Award. Well, Jordan needs some sleep. When after the hanging out at
I'm
next
really
thing.
sorry about
But
that.
all right, let's get this going and we could talk through this. But let's end the stream now, guys, girls, and squirrels. Remember, this is Rolling to Die, and this episode was the Doom Crawlers. And next week, Donnie, would you like to state what it was that for people that are watching for future sakes?
Right. So next week we will be playing a game that I've cooked up for the last decade or so. So this will be a live play test. So tune in next week around the same time. A little bit earlier, actually, but
Yes, definitely a little bit earlier. I will have an even easier setup once we figure out how you want to do it. If you want, I can make a map, and you can decide if you want it to be a custom map or a Roll20. If then you have to do a screen share.
right. Yeah, I'll probably do the screen share then.
Yeah. And if anything, I can figure something out here, or not. If I'll just paint my characters while we do some D&D in your world.
Right.
I like your world for that, and then hopefully maybe next week after that, if one of the other DMs want to run one. If not, we will run by doing a little vote and seeing if whoever's the first couple people to join in chat to vote with for the next episode to be either Doom Crawlers or Blood Saints after that. And we'll switch between those to other games as well, depending on if everybody is able to get up on time or get there on time. You know, life comes first, people. And remember, we're done with your bullshit. It's a crazy clown world out there now. To you all, and to all, a good night. You guys want to close out anything?
Thanks for joining us with our live with Rolling to Die. And remember, be good people.
I was starting sorry. I'm sorry.